Come here, Chanel. Hi, come here. Hi. Hi, black girl. Hi, black girl. Hi. Hey, bona fides and YouTube otherwise. It's me, Cmeantit, and I'm back. I'm back with another video. And if you're in here, you're good to go. That's the first time my sister heard my song. Hey, Bonafides on YouTube. Otherwise, I know it is Sunday. We're gonna wait on some folks to come on in. We might come on camera. Did y'all see my what is it? Oh, let me get on your computer real quick. Okay, here they come. So I can put it out there. Be coming. I don't go live on Sunday like I used to. Hey, Bonafides and YouTube. Otherwise, it's me. Cmeantit, and I'm back. Hey, I'm back with another. Let me put this video out real quick. I'm gonna put this video out on the community page real quick. We cutting up. Hold on, let me change this live real quick. No, I ain't finna do all that. Hold on. What's popping? I'm out here tripping with my sister. Tabitha. Hold on. Where's my thing at? Here we go. What's going on, y'all? So, anyways, honey, we sitting up here talking and running our mouths. Supposed to have went walking, I was, but I'll try to see if I can when I get off of here. We got some tasks to do today together, but hold up, why they saying sign in? I was gonna say why I gotta sign in. Okay, hold on. Okay, anyway, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get my put this video up on I'm trying to put this video up on my community wall real quick so we can get folks on in here. Yeah, so it's Sunday and we sitting up here calling all the animal rescuers so that we can get old Chanel a new home, a forever home. We trying to rehome Chanel and get her a forever home. Something came up where my sister can't keep her either, so we trying to find her. But they every time we send a picture, they look at her ears and say, "Oh, she's a shepherd. We can't take her." Because she's a Labrador Retriever / shepherd. Okay, we can't take her. We can't take her. All these no kills are full. Even some that would take her, they're full, and and they're not saying they can't take shepherds because the shepherds are like dangerous or not. They're just saying that there's a lot of what do you call specific shelters specific for big dogs and finding the big work dogs. It's a work dog home. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody want these little old dogs and these boutique dogs and these little like schnauzers and the Maltese and those kickapoo and not kickapoo, what they call something poo, multi-poo, something like that. And then some, the little dogs. So you got to find a lot of times a breed specific for the big work dogs like Chanel. So that's what's going on now. Hey, Cruiser Law, is she live for real or another schedule? I know, girl. I just had to put them on out there. Because see, while I'm here and I'm not around my computer, I have to use other people's computer here. I wanted to, while I was at my sister's house, I just scheduled a whole bunch of them. With my every 6 minute line of, girl, she done went and did the absolute. Shit, my sister was in here. We in here looking, like we just woke up. She done went and put a dress on. Combed the hair out and all kind of stuff. Got it together a little bit. Okay, hold on. right now I just got my avatar on. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me put you on mute real quick. Good morning, Cruiser. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me take off. Here we go. Okay. That's me and Sam.
Hey. How's it going? So I am just getting up. Well, I've probably been up about an hour chatting with my sister here. About to make me some green tea, hot green tea lover here. And then we're thinking about getting some physical activity going on today.
Yeah, so we're going to go walk. You know, she's the gym head, so are we going? I don't want to go to the gym.
She don't want to go to the gym.
I just want to walk.
Although we could go to the sauna, but you sweat your hair out.
Yeah, I don't want to sweat my hair out. We're going to walk the dog, Chanel the dog and stuff and go hang out. But yeah. So, dang, I wish we could. You want to sit down? Let's sit down somewhere. Or in the kitchen. Huh?
You can use the ring light, sit right there.
Oh, okay. She's going to get her ring light. I can see your progress face looking slimmer. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm telling you. Listen, this is going to be a hard thing to be fooling with my daddy and them for a little while. Because my dad and them, they just be eating, like, not eating anything. Because I'm not saying, like, they big, fat, and funky. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, like, they don't cook. So they go out to restaurants, stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, my gosh. Like, even driving here yesterday, they was like, stopping at Whataburger. We stopping at Whataburger. So I go to Whataburger and get 2 taquitos. I told them fools, and thank you, Cruiser. I told them fools at Whataburger that I didn't want no cheese on my stuff because, cheese adds a lot of calories to stuff. So if you can eat a burger or a burrito or something without no cheese or a salad, don't get no cheese. And you're going to take it all the way a lot down, okay? So, first of all, he made it wrong. It had cheese on it still. Then I looked on Whataburger website and found out for everything that he put on there, because I also had one of them I added one of my taquitos. I wanted to put potatoes in it because I wanted to see what it tastes like with potato. It was 470 calories, so I didn't eat the second one. The second one, I tried to take some of the bacon out of it. That's it. Well, I didn't eat the second one. Like, dang, 470. Oh my gosh, girl. So, yeah. I'm like, nah, I ain't with the bullcorn with that type of stuff. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, I did want to come and tell you this. Hold on. Because Jay Wilson really got people wondering if he is Bahamian and Bayesian, like he was lying. I'm the one came yesterday in the morning and told y'all that fool had just said a couple weeks ago that his butt was what? Irregular American Negro. And that the Bahamians married into his family. Now he holler, I work, I keep jobs, I stay working and stuff. That's the Bahamian and the Bayesian in me. And then I get on Listic Alley and folks on Listic Alley tell me he said the other day after my video that he got married, that his family was married into that. I said, oh, don't nobody want to credit me for having caught that tea. That's okay. I don't need no credit. I'm gonna get my own credit. I'm gonna tap my own back. No. I heard it and I reported it first. That Negro said that the Bahamians and the Bayesians married into his family. He is not Bahamian, nor is he Bayesian. He needs to really sit down. He want to be everything. He wanted, what do you call himself, Florida Red? He want to be light skinned and ain't. He called his name Jay. He, instead of calling himself Jay Wilson, that's the fat name, he want to call himself Jay. And they said Jay this. And then they would come to me and be like, Jay. Da, 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 da. I guess Jay is the skinny name. I don't know. Since that's a part of Jay Wilson, I guess since he done lost some weight now he just Jay. Nigga, please. Okay. I just be so through with him. Hey, Summer Breeze, how y'all doing? So anyways, yeah, so we spent the early morning trying to find
Miss Chanel.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Look, you put this right here and I ain't put the dang phone in here. Trying to find Chanel something. Trying to find Chanel something to hold on. Not a shelter, but a rescue. And it took me out.
Now you know why Chanel be scared.
Yes. Ooh. Let me see if I can turn this down a little.
You got mold on there.
Okay. All right, there we go. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, honey. Cruiser, so what's been going on out there that I don't know about since I'm kicking it with family? Oh, look, here go the Cruiser, book a cruise. I guess she on live. I guess. What's been going on out there, y'all? Oh, Sam, you said behind me. I'm like, well, I can't see because it's so little. Hold on. Where are you going?
This side.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stay here. Okay. So anyway, this is my little sister.
Hey y'all.
And we just been sitting up here going around yesterday looking for stuff for Mama's house, and we found at the restore. Okay, so the home. Hey, Mimosa Chronicles.
Habitat for Humanity.
The Habitat for Humanity.
It ain't Habitat.
Okay, no, it ain't human. It's inhumane. The treatment of them prices is inhumane. They got store prices. It's ridiculous. I mean, the Habitat for Humanity restore. Mimosa's the one who sent me some of the addresses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That restore was expensive. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Like the doors and stuff. I was like, or if it wasn't, it was cracked up.
Yeah.
If it was tore up. That just a little
beyond repair.
Yeah, like you would really need to know what you're doing to be able to repair some of the stuff, right? Now we did find, hey CH, she said Sister Bonafide. They call Mama Bonafide. And so, what was we saying? The light fixture. Now I felt like they were fair.
They were okay. They didn't have a lot. They didn't have variety. They didn't have matching. You know, we were having a problem with that. But the lighting were okay. But they had some furniture that was ripped up, stained, and dirty, and had new prices on it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And they had very, 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 very hardly used hard stuff that shouldn't even really be in the store. Some of that stuff should have been
just in the trash.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what it's like in your area. And I'll probably look at some other ones too while I'm here. You know what I'm saying? To see.
And I think that's a place that you have to go in.
Find something, and just happen upon something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because even like the doorknobs. Okay, so what I was telling her is when they first started opening them restores in Atlanta, the stuff in there was from the new home that they were doing. Like it was extra, it was surplus from whatever new homes they were doing at the time for Habitat Humanities. Now I'm not gonna act like they didn't pull some stuff off of the door. You know, I did see some old stuff, but most of it was the new stuff. Or if it was old, it wasn't tattered and torn and worn out and stuff like that. Now it's like, girl, that stuff still had the dust and the whatever color mud was at the house on it.
Yeah, it was kind of giving demolition. I dropped the truck off here.
Yeah. Cruiser shaded Jay Wilson Vivian, then turned around and made a I like Jay Wilson video. So full of shit. She didn't want that Jay Wilson smoke. Girl, look, I got to go watch it. I told you I've been kicking. I got to go watch that because we're going to talk about it, okay? That's probably why she dipped in over here real quick. See if I had something to say about it, but I hadn't watched it. That's funny. I'm going to go watch it, Summer Breeze. I know you don't like her. Y'all be beefing.
Chanel says hi.
Look at Chanel. Yep. That's how it is here. Completely surplus from homes they completed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so girl, anybody looking for a dog?
Sweet dog.
The sweetest dog for
and
real.
And loves kids.
Yeah, and yeah, she does, for real.
If you got a kid like to run around, they will run together.
Yeah. Like y'all, just let us know if you want a dog.
Or know someone that does.
Yes, let us know, please. Oh, that's the ball. I don't think I never seen the one with the charger on it too. Okay, stay.
No, I could got that for me.
Okay. Chipper the Air, what up, though? So I'm sitting here with my sister. If you have any questions, you can ask us. Then we found some.
You did get some flooring. Found some flooring that's gonna do.
Yeah.
On the clearance, so.
At Lumber Liquidators. I said it right this time.
Yeah, that's something else now.
It's called LL Flooring. Lumber Liquidators is now called LL Flooring. Oh, there go Cruiser. Is Jay going to beat me up or dox me? What smoke is he giving? Cruiser, what you been over there doing and keeping up shit with? Like, I want to know, like, what didn't happen? Tell me. I might have to drop the link, see what she talking about. So I'll tell my sister about this beef sector shit, and she was.
Wait. Question: can y'all tell the age difference between us?
What is that about?
Please put in the comments and let's just guess. Let's see who can come the closest.
Okay, so she says, "What can you tell the age difference?" I probably already said that, but we'll see. It depends on who says it. If I know if they got it from me. Okay. I think you're too far away. Maybe. Hold on. Let me sit back. Bring this close. Oh, what happened? Why'd it go off? Oh.
You got it. Okay.
Oh no. Hold on. Let me. We got technical difficulties. Hold on. I had taken it out. Is it this? Let me undo this. Oh. Okay. All right. This is Sister Bonafide is hilarious. So, but now I'm thinking why she asked that. Okay, earlier we were looking up this guy that I was really like in love with back then. Soldier Boy, y'all know him, Soldier Boy, right? I give all my exes names, yeah. So Soldier Boy, we looked him up and all that stuff like that, and
she was just telling me, about that situation. And
no, my sister's name is Sam, not Chanel.
Chanel's the dog.
Okay,
Sam is me.
But no. So the thing about it was that we were just looking at. I went to go look at him, and stuff like that. And I started telling her the story how he tried to say that girl looked better than me when we were like 27. And I was like, that girl don't look better than me, and she gonna be just sitting there like this.
Because
she was like, because she was already doing this when I was talking. She was just talking and looking in the phone. She was minding her business on her phone, listening to me talk. And then I said, that girl don't look better than me. Here she go. Still like that. I was like, ma'am, excuse me, you didn't say anything.
I was caught a little off guard, wasn't paying attention, but
okay, now she wasn't paying attention. Okay, go ahead.
But I don't know what that lady looked like when she was 27.
And I told her, just take the black circles off her eyes from now, and that's what she looked like. She was 27, and that's no lie. I don't have to lie on no bitch. You know what I'm saying? But even now, she don't look better than me. She's smaller than me.
She's a little SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, she's Oddie Body. Wait, they be laughing at that. They're like, Oddie Body, yes. That's what we say here, Oddie Body.
Your legs were real skinny. That's SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah. So, yes. So, no, that lady ain't never had me on no day. And all my 225 right now, she ain't had me on no day.
But you got to tell themselves that to make them deal with that situation every day and feel better.
Exactly. So, okay, so nobody said how many years do you think is between me and my sister? And I am the oldest. But how many years do you think is between us?
Y'all give a shit.
Please point that video out because girl, they argued in the comment section. Let me see what's going on. Because this person right here doesn't like this person. Okay, so I said, Cruiser, I didn't say that. I basically said you threw shade and turned around and made an I'm sorry to Jay Wilson. It is what it is. What is the title of the I'm sorry video? And give minute mark. Please point that video out because I have been consistent. And I mean, all I said, get Google and I'll call the police. Google and I'll call the police because the law is for the lawless. That's what the dude that, wait, that's what the dude that told you is the pastor. Yeah, and he said, he always said the law is for the lawless. The law is for the lawless, right? Okay, so one of the people in the back said there's 6 years between us.
All right.
Another person says 4. Okay, Mimosa says 3 to 4 years. Lord, these Marshalls. You always talk about somebody Marshalls. But ain't nobody saying no when you came and tell me, I'm at 4,000 subscribers. Girl, that ain't what I'm so into it. I'm finna do me a cruise. And the people like me now. Well, nobody doing that. Well, now, cruisers, get into the commercials, okay? Now, I made $175 in August. I'm trying to make a little bit more this month, okay? That's all it is, all right?
Yeah.
I don't remember. My safe answer is 5. Okay. Look at J Dunn. What you taking a note about, J Dunn? Yeah. So, okay, you want to say?
Is that about all the responses we gonna get?
Yeah. Let's see. You know I'm shady. I'm gonna talk, but talk them commercials. You gonna talk about those commercials? Yeah. Okay. Girl, I gotta get mine in. Girl, look. I'm making Jay Wilson money. Hey, I'm making Jay Wilson money. Okay. Fuck making A-Rab money. We making Jay Wilson money, bitch. Okay? poking and broken. Please side part tuck. How dreadful. What? Please side part tuck. How dreadful. Girl, he don't like cruiser either. You are our precious cargo, so we want you back. We want you 8-OK. Giggle Bunny. Oh, that's what she said, giggle up there. I didn't see Giggle Bunny the first time. Okay. I'm just coming in, but I saw the commercial on the way in. Thank you. Okay, so let's say how many years is apart. I'm the oldest, and there's less than 4. Like, it's 3 and some months.
Mm-hmm. Almost 4.
Almost 4. It's nearly 4. Yeah.
Where them Aquarius is at? All right. Aquarius in the house. February.
Look, they ain't in there.
No, they doing something else.
So, yeah, we saw some flooring at Lumber Liquidator. I'm at that 99 cent, a square foot, $129,
really
$179.
Really
got match for the hardwood floor that's already on there.
Really
yeah, girl, that's why I wasn't trying to hear you, Mimosa. I knew you knew how many years we were apart. Yeah, you won though, but yeah, I knew you knew. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, so I'm trying. Okay, so right now the thing about the house is that it's old. You know what I'm saying? It's old and it's been damaged too. So damaged by the tenants. So I'm trying to. For me, everybody's saying I'm not keeping it in my mind like it's a rental. I'm having too much sentimental value in it,
which is hard to do the difference between the two because it is. It's the home that we grew up in.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of the work needs to be done. I feel like it's gonna take a lot of the bones out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take the what is the original bones out. I have 2 younger sisters, and I am more of a second mom, but still a big sis. So I don't have. That's not our relationship. Mm-mm. No, I'm not a second mom at all. I never was. I'm more of a big sister. Yeah. Yeah, and I think we kind of she kind of takes on big sister like bossiness sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I can take it because she has good sense. One thing we did, we were raised both to have good sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So but other than that, yeah. I don't have the second mother. I didn't have to cook for her or take care of her, right. Like, yeah, after school, you had to come home with me, and we sat and waited for them till they got home. Yeah, we couldn't go nowhere. Maybe, and in the street, we might have started off running at the same place, but that even though it's just 3 to 4 years apart, that was a big difference at some points in the growing up. Mm-hmm. Like by the time I got to junior high, and you just in 3rd grade or something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. She ain't really.
We're not doing the same.
Yeah. We're not doing the same. So. Oh Lord, y'all is arguing. Okay, so yeah. So as far as the house, it's like I'm trying to keep. Like my mom added my mom and dad added a fireplace, a wet bar,
and a patio thing.
And and that's toe up. And I hate to take it down,
but it is toe up. The wood is splitting and dried out and.
It's about 28 years old.
It's standing, but it's ragged.
No, it's longer than that. It's probably put up in like 1992, 1991, something like that. It's standing, and the roof is still on it, but it's just water damage to it. It's outside. It's a pergola basically. It's like a
90s pergola.
A 90s pergola, and it's just So, but I want to keep it because Mama, I have a picture of her and a couple of pictures of her out there with all her flowers. She was an avid gardener. It was just what I grew up with. But it is an eyesore and it's going to have to come down. And I decided that the other day. I was bucking it for a long time, but I decided
to rebuild one.
Yeah. But like the wet bar. So one of the contractors is somebody who has houses all over this area and stuff like that. And he was just like, why would you have a wet bar for renters? And I was like, because it's already there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth taking we're going to spruce it up. We're not going to take it out. We're going to spruce it up and make it more modern.
Yeah. So, Oh Lord. I gotta go watch this. Y'all, I'll come back. You know I'll come back and talk about what Cruiser done did, okay? I have 3 sisters. 1 4 years older, 3 years older, and my baby sister is 7 years younger.
Lots of women in the family.
I know, and that's a good spread to keep messing with little girls. Not messing. Sorry, I don't want to say that because folks think I said something like that. Like having to deal with little girls. Like one is 4 years older, then it's a right one right after that's the 3-year-old one. Then y'all done waited 3 years. Now you got another one to deal with and get through. Get up. I had one. It was hard getting her up. Okay, and then it's a whole 7-year spread. It's another girl. You got to get up. Oh my gosh, that's folks was playing back there. Folks was cutting up. Just remember, you don't live there anymore. I'm trying to remember that. Deion Sanders said something I loved in his interview. If our confidence offends you. Oh, I saw you posted that earlier. Giggle Buddy. No, our mom is still present. Some things they can tell me that they can't tell my mom. Oh, your sisters. Okay, so sometimes, because you were a second mother to them like that with them, sometimes they can go to you as opposed to going to the mom. I got you. That's a blessing. Summer Breeze, I handle things. Summer Breeze. Oh, okay. They talk about that. Okay. It starts in your mind. Somehow you got to think of it as a business, right? The home needs to be upgraded, and it can be done on a budget. Commercial cut me off mid sentence. I got my commercials in, baby. Yay. Okay. I'm not even at $60 right now this month. So, and it's the end of the month, so I'm trying to get my shit in. Okay. Girl, you were in the chat. You would have talked about it already. Oh, if I was in the chat, I would have already talked about your shit you had going on. I sure would have. Yeah, my parents had 4 girls, no boys. Oh my God.
Ooh, that's a lot of attitude.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And menstrual cycles at the same time.
Yeah. Because I believe our parents dealt with that me going to high school, her being in middle school. It was drama. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Just that coming of age and a girl and hormones and money. That's my thing. I think I can deal with all that, but it's the money to buy this dress for this and this for that. And shit, what the fuck? And then don't forget how stank girls are. You know what I'm saying? As far as at school.
Yeah, I never cared about that.
What?
How catty women, girls are. We friends, we not. We gonna talk about you. I'm talking about you behind your back. Like I never had issues in school with women, with girls, because I didn't care if they were my friends or not. I didn't have to have them.
Right, I did. So I didn't have to have friends, but I did get into shit with girls a lot. Yeah, and that's why I realized I was older. That I just need to pick a couple of them and get on. You know what I'm saying? And even them would be do some fucked up shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So. But Cruiser, you're in the beat sector looking down on folks that are less fortunate than you. We know you are married to a pastor. We know you are papered up. She said, wow, I told her she don't know. I've been telling her a little bit, but she don't know. Oh, you said, that's your sister. Y'all both pretty. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
See, I'm getting emotional. I love my baby sisters. I love mine too. We a mess though. My children are 2 and 4 years apart. 2 and 4 years apart. What? So you got 3 children? Okay. My kids are 29, 27, 23. Kind of space. My oldest is a boy. Okay. Yeah. I want a boy so bad. And what was so crazy is my homegirl who's pregnant at the same time as me, she wanted a girl so bad. So I had Brooklyn on the 15th of September that year. And she was like, no, she had already known she had a boy. So she was like, I want to see her come. She was in there, but then she started getting scared when I started, hollering a little bit because of the pain. And they're like, get her out of here. She about to have hers. She was like, get out of here. So then 2 weeks later, she had hers easily. I was on the phone with her while she just pushed the boy out, right? And she was like, dang, I got a boy. But you know what I'm saying? I was like, shoot, girl, you wanted the girl, I wanted the boy. Shoot. We both was like, dang. What's she doing?
Snacking. I don't like how they're looking.
Oh, licking and stuff. Okay. I'm not married to a pastor, man. Where y'all get that stuff from? Cruiser comments on everybody's business. Damn, but when they snap back, she deflects to what she has and her financial lifestyle. Well, she is a rider, Liam. She loved Jay Wilson. That's all Jay Wilson do. Girl, when Jay Wilson got in that shit about that cruise last week, when he come and talk about, my numbers is numbering. My virtuals is virtualing. I'm making more money than I ever did, Oh my gosh. The YouTube AdSense revenue is high.
Yo, we gonna show off Chanel here for a second.
Girl, they done seen Chanel since she was a little baby.
Chanel should.
Nah, she didn't push. Let her be in the chair. Put her down. Okay. Cause she. Hey, I can't pick Chanel up. Dang, she keep pushing the chair like stop. Look at Chanel.
Right here.
Look. Say hi. Chanel, say hi to the people. Yay. Oh.
She's scratching out?
Yeah, a little bit.
We done.
She didn't mean to. She's scared. Damn, you fucking up. Oh,
looking like that.
She's like, down here, don't put me up in the air. Look, you see, she cool now. Don't put me in the air. I ain't trying to be in the air. Oh, look at her holding my arm.
See how sweet she is.
Hi, Chanel. Hi, black girl.
The sweet.
She come with air tag and everything.
Okay, she has a kennel.
All her little upkeeping tools and toys and leashes.
And she loves love and love to love back.
Yeah. So sweet.
Have them reach out.
Hit me up. Properly, could you break down the fivefold for these traditional folks? Wait, the fivefold. My daughter is having a boy, my first grandchild. I told you, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah. Cruiser comments on everybody's business, but when they say, okay, she said that, okay. What's the shit? I'm like, what do you mean the fivefold? I might call whatever you're talking about something else if you think I know what you're talking about. I might call it something else. Okay, so we have a wet bar, we have a corner, what is that shit called? Corner furnace, not furnace, fireplace.
Mm-hmm. With some old school tile around it.
Yeah, it is old school. It's 90s and
that's wood burning too, right?
Yeah, it's wood burning,
not gas or nothing.
No, it's gas. No, I'm sorry, it's gas. It has a key to turn it. Yes. But I mean, I burnt mine is gas at my house too, and I burnt wood in it. Yeah. No, I burnt wood in it without the gas on.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know it was gas. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
You know, a little fire log. She would cut a piece off, put the log on, put a little slab it out under there, let it on fire. So I always thought it was just wood burning.
I remember it being a key because I remember asking what was that for.
My fireplace in my house. See mine over there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, like that. And I got a key like that in mine, too.
I don't play with mine. I don't use them.
She is a beautiful dog. I don't do animals, though. Oh, thank you, CH. I appreciate it.
She heard you, too. Heard you reading it. Here she goes. Strutting around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's me.
Please, one of these driving a little affordable entry-level Benz. Uh-oh. Okay. Dog. Everybody in the V Center talks about their life. You could never. Can't sit with us. Excusing folk of being jealous it is okay. Accusing folks of being jealous, it is okay when the other two you would do it. Wonder why it's an issue for Cruiser. I don't know, because everybody does do that type of shit. What is going on in here? How are you, beautiful women? We're good.
We're good. What are you up to?
Yeah, so so my thing is I'm trying to keep the amount of my loan down. Oh, wait a minute. Should we talk about the Yeah. Oh, you got some something. Yeah.
Sweat.
Oh, let's see. Okay.
From the hot tea.
Oh, okay.
And Chanel.
So, wait. Okay. So
what I'm trying to do, my main job is to make sure my sister does not over remodel the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. She has some great ideas. She has some great design ideas that I don't think makes a difference.
See, she always got to say something. You know what I'm saying? I want a pocket door just for my personal. It's a pocket door from going to the kitchen into the den, just for my personal little flair. Yeah, flair.
Okay. I say don't do that because people are because this house has a living room, kitchen, and den. And
that's a living room, then the kitchen, then the den.
Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the previous tenants in there had already turned that den into their master bedroom.
They put doors up on their own. Ain't asked nobody nothing. Now the whole door jam messed up.
Real doors. Real open and closed doors. I feel like if you put pocket doors in there, you're inviting them, the next set of tenants to do the same thing.
Well, in the in the
lease, you're gonna say all rooms need to stay as their designated area,
which is in the lease already. After they did that, I told them that again, and they were supposed to take them doors down, and they never did.
And then you're closing off because if you do that, I think they wouldn't be used. Number one, they would always stay in the pocket because I don't think anyone would really want to close the kitchen off from where their guests are because people, cook and entertain at the same time.
Right. And I like the pocket door as just, like she said, flair. But also I feel like there may be a time where you do want to close off the doors and have some time alone in there with your friends away from the kids too. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a bar in there, there's a fireplace, there's a big ass bookshelf, it's a den, it's gonna have a table in it, because you put the table on one side and then you put like your sitting area in the other. You might be talking about shit that you don't want kids to hear. You might be doing shit you don't want kids to hear, and they're not gonna be like me and my sister or me and one of my friends that we used to do. We come around that first kitchen door and be listening, trying to hear what they talking about. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like you could close it off. You didn't, girl, get the hell on. No, you did not always stay in a child's place. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that? I stayed in a child's place. Girl, please. Oh, is that an Aquarius sign? Yes, because she is Aquarius. I wonder what the hell that was. Okay.
Did you say when her birthday was?
I forgot what her birthday was. That's my friend. I forgot shit. Okay. When's your birthday again, Mimosa?
February 12th.
Oh my gosh.
Abraham Lincoln's birthday. Free the slaves.
You're so crazy. Oh my God. Your sister and I think a lot alike. Aquarius thing, not going over budget now. You saying Summer Breeze, gotcha. It's unfortunate that offended you. Hope you can get over it. Oh my gosh. Are you healthy, girls? Do we look healthy?
Yes. Do we need to see?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, baby. January 23rd.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was like, is it February? I always think Aquarius February just because of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I thought hers was something else.
Okay. January to the middle of February.
Yeah. You know what? And I think I made mention one time that you were Aquarius when you told me. I was like, what? Because maybe because she's born in January.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Because she gives me Capricorn. But she's close to Capricorn, though, with the 23. Yeah.
Yeah, my Mary's Capricorn.
I don't be doing all that. I don't be doing all that. What's that shit called? What are we saying? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So anyways, okay. Are y'all done arguing? Let's talk. Okay. So we're doing Formica countertops. And I don't want to get rid of the kitchen cabinets because
the doors are okay. They're just old school. They got that little etching design on, but the inside of them are saggy.
The boxes effed up. Mm-hmm. And my mama, or our mom, I would say my mom, and I say it to her, but mom actually sanded and put her own little lacquer and design into them. And and even when she was here, we were talking about stuff we need to get done to the house. She was like, "Oh no, we don't need to do nothing with the cabinets." So I just don't want to let the cabinets go.
But
you said, you're always shocked. I'm an Aquarius, yeah. Yeah, but what were you gonna say?
That? Because she mustn't act like me.
No, that's why. Yeah, I don't want to say that part. Let her tell it.
The Aquarius that cares.
So yeah.
But to attract the tenant and to attract the type of rent that you want, you have to let go of that old stuff.
Even though all the houses for rent on the street got old shit in it. For real.
But it's between old and like damaged. Like them cabinets is
okay.
All the was sagging. So those need to be done. For sure.
So I'm
all about, put a little lip liner on it, a little bit of lipstick, and a dot of gloss, and call it a day.
But all the stuff we talking about has to be done. Right?
Yeah, but
that stuff that has to be done ain't cheap.
But everything in this house is an old house, and it has maintained. It has done what it was supposed to do. Them cabinets have done what they were supposed to do. Mm-hmm. Everything in that house is done what it has served its purpose in time and held up well. It is just time for it to. It's done. It's dust. It's old. That's all.
It's old.
It is. It's old.
No, the box is sagging, Chipper. We can't just do the hardware.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We could.
Can the shelves in the cabinets be replaced? So that's what I was talking about saying. Just the shelves be replaced, but then at the bottom, like, so you know how you'll have the bottom part of the box, then you have your shelves. The bottom is like breaking apart from where it was attached and it dipping in and stuff. Yeah. Is refinishing the cabinet? No, that you said that before. We just reiterated the dipping stuff. No. Mm-mm.
The only thing we can salvage is the doors from the cabinet.
Yeah, the only thing they sell from the cabinets is the door. But you're not gonna buy no new box and put that old door on there. You might as well get new cabinets. You know what I'm saying? You would put the old door back on there?
Yeah, and I would put that little trim around that hit that etching. I sure would.
Yeah, she was saying we can make our own shaker doors.
That ain't nothing but a two piece of trim.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, it's not gonna sit right. It's gonna be different looking. It's not gonna sit right because the doors are rounded at the edge, so it's not gonna look like that. It's gonna look like somebody try to make that out of that, and I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'll just get new ones. You know what I'm saying? I'll just get new ones, and say one door, and put Mama's hand painted. She made hand painted knobs. This is what I think I'm gonna do for some artwork for my house. Is a door with the knobs in the design or something. I don't know. Because she hand painted those designs. So,
and then I'm also talking to her about doing what's necessary, get it rented out for 2-3 more years, 4 years, whatever, and then do something else. You don't have to do everything all at one time.
Right, but what I'm saying is I don't think I'm doing everything at one time. Because the kitchen has to be done.
Yeah.
The kitchen has to be done. Now the back bathroom has to be done. Okay, that's straight from the 70s. Small, so it's really small. It's a half. It's a half bathroom. The big bathroom just got retiled last year, but my mama bought the shit. So the
79-cent tile.
79-cent tile. You know, I'm not into it. And the man who did it, he about the same age as my mama, and it just kind of it ain't giving. It's not.
But is it usable, workable, all that stuff? Yes. It's just not cute.
It's not cute at all. And like, the caulking around shit is just because the man who lived there, he does some work, or he did before he got sick. And my mom kind of was on this thing like, oh, you know, if you see some things you need to fix around the house, you can, but don't, you know, let me know what you're doing. And that's what he didn't do. He didn't never let her know. Let me see so that she could see the before and after. And she would have seen the work. I think she would have been like, don't do that now. Yeah, like, don't leave it alone. Okay. Because when I look at like the caulking, he need to say that there was some caulking. The caulking is ridiculous. It was like when you do caulk, it's supposed to be like, most people caulk and then go like this, scrape it,
use your finger too.
And then use your finger too. This looked like caulk, like little scoop, like just going like this, like
he was putting toothpaste on a toothbrush. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Hey, see, no pocket door. You have other expenses.
She gonna do it.
Oh, thank you. I did get the no, I probably ain't because I got some other stuff I gotta do. Thank you for the information. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if the other lady want me to on the weight loss information. I am looking through it, okay, and I really am. And the smoothie thing, I can do the smoothie. And more to come on that. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So another thing is thank you to Miss Bridget Dunsworth for Brooklyn's, and I will have Brooklyn come over here and say thank you too. We're never at the same place at the same time. She'll get off work and keep on going down the road. You know what I'm saying? So by the time she get home, I'm asleep. Okay. Ain't that how she is? Okay. So I haven't had a chance. You know, Brooklyn is very bannable. She'll come over here and say thank you. Thank you for Brooklyn's birthday. CashAp. Thank you to Young MIA and the other people who sent too. Like I said, I'll have her come on and say that to y'all. All right. But anyway, go ahead. Okay, let's go, sis. Let them cabinets go. I know it's hard, but getting top rental is what's important. Yeah. So the whole kitchen has to be redone. Even the appliances, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not the stove. The stove is white and black. It's our stove. It's our stove my mom had for years, you know. So I mean, it works. I could probably
try to. Did you put it on the inside?
Yeah, it's filthy.
Oh, but cleanable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna some scraping probably gotta be done. So that's why I was kind of like, just I'm already finna go get this loan. Let me just get the damn appliance package. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't think they need to be stainless steel.
I didn't say that.
I don't think we need.
Now, did I say that? Yeah. I asked them what the cost was, but I didn't say they had to be. You know what I'm saying?
You asked someone about them.
I did ask the cost, but no, they ain't gotta be. You'll make your money back from the rent. Yeah. Since it's older, is the wall a low bearing wall where you want to put the? I don't know.
That's what I try to tell her too.
No, it ain't no low bearing wall because it's an add-on in the back.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know if you can put pocket doors in there.
No, because the den is an add-on. That's not low bearing.
Because they gotta hold a joist or put a joist, so you don't even want to get involved in all that.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at is black. I asked about the stainless steel, but I started about the black. That lighting looked like a halo over her head. This one? Oh, that thing over there. Yeah, okay.
My dad hung a new light fixture for me. I'm doing some things with my own house. So you see some stuff on the table. That's because he was over there working on it.
Yeah, so yeah, that's where we at right now.
I can see your halo. I see it now.
So, what was I gonna say?
Okay, so we talked about the kitchen. So kitchen cabinets, the floor just needs to be
some planks. Some of the planks got to be taken out and replaced. Yeah.
Okay, so there's that, and some new appliances. Okay, so kitchen, that's a wrap. And then we got the laundry room off to the kitchen. Are you gonna keep that door?
Oh yes. Oh, that's the original door. That's staying. Mm-hmm.
I would probably maybe need to be sanded or painted.
Yeah, it's gonna have to match everything else.
Yeah. So in the laundry room, there is from the kitchen, there's a wood door with a big piece of glass window, probably about this big, really nice, like this. And then it goes straight into the laundry room. That whole floor has to be replaced. There's a very big weather spot that you can almost see through in there. And then it has some cabinets and stuff. What would be cute is the kind of, and it's big. It's big for a laundry room.
It's a big laundry room. That's why, like, what else can we do with that?
In new houses now, like when people have that countertop and that railing going in there, like you could do that in that laundry room. It's big enough to do that.
Yeah.
It has some cabinets at the top, and it has some long ones going down the side.
Yeah, it's plenty of storage in there.
Plenty of storage. You can iron in there.
You can iron in there.
Fold your clothes and everything in there. It's really
it's a nice size living room. Oh wow, your sister looks just like your mom.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Rainy Puss. Hey, Lisa. So then if you come back into the main living room,
and then from the laundry room you can go out to the storm door to go back out to the back.
Yeah, and then in the main living room, which is when you first walk into, it just needs the floors, paint and the flooring to be sanded and restained. Excuse me, the master bedroom used to be a garage, so
it doesn't have the original hardwood floors under it like all the rest of the house.
It's got a subfloor, so I have to match whatever flooring I put in there with the hardwood floor in the room next to it. So that's all. See, I'm saying that's all. And then there's one extra in that room. It was this big box with a door. It's always been there in the house, and it has like a HVAC shit that goes in there. But they just recently had, as remember how shit used to be real big back in the day, and now that everything's getting smaller. So now you don't even need that big ass. It's like a hanging cabinet door, and it opened it. It had all the HVAC shit going up into the whatever. So I asked them. I said I want them to come this way and cut that out of it and make it just a small little door. You know what I'm saying? So they. So you can have more room.
It's big enough for someone to be in there.
Yeah, it's big enough for me to get in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be tight, but yeah.
Yeah. So
I want that to get reduced by 3/4 and have more wall for the room. Other than that, it needs all interior doors, all new interior doors. Oh, and new windows. That's gonna be a big expense. The new roof is an absolute must. The roof is gone. Shot, gone. New interior door. No, I mean new windows all the way around. That's gonna be big.
Other than the picture window, don't need to do anything.
Yeah, the bay window don't need nothing like that. So then part of the driveway is fucked up because they were scrapping out the house. These last people were scrapping out of the house. And I believe something big, some big appliance or something fell and busted a hole. Because where other people's driveways are in the house, in the neighborhood, they might be like this. It's a big hole.
No, it doesn't look like someone took a 1 ton, like on cartoons, and Acme came and took a 1 ton and just dropped it from the air.
Right.
Because it's a big hole like this, and then all the cracks, like it really looked like. I don't know, or they had something sitting there for so long that it did that.
I don't know, but there's a big like hole in there, and they just they were some raggedy ass motherfucker. It's gonna be hard for a motherfucker getting in this house now. You know what I'm saying?
It's not gonna be all pretty sitting for 6 months because
no, I ain't gonna be sitting for no 6 months. I ain't gonna have
because you ain't gonna let nobody in there now.
Yeah, now it's gonna be real hard to get up in that.
You're gonna have me running over there in 45 days. Excuse me, it's your inspection day.
I'm writing that in there that we can inspect at any time. Don't let me get no hints on bullshit going on. We rolling in. Okay. So yeah. So those are the windows, possibly the flooring will be the higher one. Yeah. And what was the other thing? The windows, the flooring, the concrete, and the roof are the big crazies.
So that's already a pretty penny, not to include all the other little things we want to do on the inside.
Yeah. So anyway, I've been stressed out. So I like with her, like she's like, you should do this, remember this. She just barking commands. And I'm like, I didn't do like.
Did you call this person? You call that? Did you ask them the question you wanted to know?
I'm like, I do a lot of it, but some of it it's just too much. Girl, I'm working too. Shit, then found out I'm got to get my health together a little bit better. And I said, this is worrisome. This whole situation is worrisome. Mm-hmm. I wish I just had the cash. And then wait.
You wouldn't use it.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it. And so Clara Murphy, I never heard of it. Top off, white top girl. Oh, do I have my moderators in here? There we go. I got her. All right. Hey, young MIA. So that's what we were going around looking for different stuff yesterday for.
And we did find the find. It definitely was a good day to find that flooring.
Yeah. So.
But you had us in that store. What was it? Floor
and decor. Floor and decor was too high, baby. Woo! Floor and decor was ignorant. I love floor and decor, but it was too high.
Really pretty stuff in there. They really did. I had never been in that store before, or even heard of that store before.
What are CPNs again, Chipper? I've been hearing y'all say that around the B sector. She said, PV, please do FBI, BCI background checks on the renters. These CPNs are sold in Atlanta. It's almost like a social security, like the social security number or something like that. What's a CPN? Something personal number, something. They're a CPN, but they mimic I guess the format or whatever is the same as a. Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I only heard on it in this crazy ass,
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be trying to apply for this house. It's gonna be a grueling process.
Yeah, dang, this thing ain't acting right. It's
Make sure it's stuck all the way up in there. Okay. And it maybe don't want that fake one.
Oh, my charger don't like that.
Yeah, probably don't want that fake one.
There's my charger over there. Yeah, is this a USB? Yeah. Is that a USB or a USB on that end?
I don't like my new phone already.
Why?
Because of this part.
Oh, see. Yeah, because that's the USB. Oh, where my purse at? No, I'm going to go get my purse. I got one. Oh, you got another charger? Oh, it can charge. Okay, yeah. My bad. Okay, we back. We live. We live. You gotta go this way. It's pulling it that way. Let me go. Dale, how often does somebody come in trying to get a shirt popped off? All the time. They always do that. You didn't see that comment where they say, take your top off, girl in a white shirt? Oh, no. It's a fake Social Security, and sometimes sometimes with dead people, Google it to protect yourself. Okay. Yeah, that's what I heard some folks saying about that and talking about it in the B sector. Girl, it don't like mine now. Is it on?
Uh-huh. Well, I have a credit monitoring where I can look at anybody's stuff as long as I got their social and date of birth. Mm.
Oh.
It's on your turn?
Mm-mm. What is going on with this thing?
Maybe that light. Hold on now. It's on?
No, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Why this thing won't charge?
Is it hot?
It ain't hot. Okay, now it is. Not my good charger, acting a fool.
I'm blaming on my outlet.
All right. Yeah, so let me get the box real quick. Thank you.
Did it come with that?
What?
I feel like my new phone didn't come with this part.
I heard you got to buy them separately now. Oh. Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'm in the box like, this ain't enough. I'm missing a piece.
Hold on, let's see. Come on. Oh, you didn't put your thing back on? Oh, here we go. Ooh. Okay.
All right, we back.
We back. All right, so put in the lease, you can expect every 6 months with photos. I see agents. Yeah, so my lease already says that. But I'm going to say, I'm adding to my lease that should there be any issues going on with the house, I can inspect until they are clear. Which I've already added that for the lease for these people, but I'm going to put that in every lease.
With or without your presence.
Yeah, with or without you being present. But that's really not good for me to go in with them not being present because they could try to say I stole something. So, but yeah, so that's what we're doing. And then we got some other business to handle today. She was asking me if I wanted to go to Langston Homecoming. Absolutely don't. I got to lose 50 pounds before I'll be stepping around in Oklahoma. No, ma'am.
I don't know why you feel like that.
Because they won't be saying, "Ooh, look, she done got big." No, hell to the no. No. So, no. I just don't. I need to call my friends so I can see them while I'm here. Look at her. I wasn't even talking about.
Look at over here in my lap. It's okay. Yeah.
I wasn't even do nothing. I was just wiggling it. Golly.
So lay down.
Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. You didn't know I'm from Oklahoma?
Anybody ever been?
Anybody out there ever been to Oklahoma? If so, what towns you been to and what was you there for? You only come to Oklahoma for church and for the military.
See family. And military and see family. Yep. And ain't the leisure spot.
If you've been to Oklahoma, what was you doing? Where'd you go and what'd you do?
Now, Oklahoma City is growing.
Yeah.
It is a lot more going on. Lots to do, trendy little restaurants and bars and stuff like that popping up. So someone that's been in Oklahoma City since I pretty much graduated, I have seen the progression and appreciate that there's more to do now.
Yeah. We've been driving through it and I remember like, you know how you haven't been somewhere. So I never lived in Oklahoma City except in the summer times when I would work at General Motors as an intern. But going to school at OSU at Oklahoma State, we would come to the city, here and there. We still, even being away from home and being up here, the city from OSU was still like an hour and 15 minutes. So we didn't really go out to kick it in the city all the time, unless you went home like on the weekend with your friends. Cause we wasn't finna drive no hour and 15 kick it, be kicked up, and then go all the way back to OSU. The popo too hot for that, okay? And so now if you went home with one of these kids from the city, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we call Oklahoma City the city in Oklahoma, but everybody calls it the city. So once you get to the city, if you went home with one of your Oklahoma City friends, then you might go kick it and have a bunch of fun and stuff like that with them and move around. Mm-hmm. My mom and dad met in Guthrie, Oklahoma, Job Corps. Oh, wow. They met in Guthrie, Oklahoma. So we have blood ties in Guthrie. Like, my mother's grandfather was a man of town in Guthrie. And what I mean by that, he owned a farm and was somebody, when you own a nice size farm, you can make some local decisions and somebody that folks come to and stuff like that. That's what I mean about a man of town. I don't know exactly what offices he held yet. I need to do more research on him. I recommend not visiting New York because New Yorkers are the most rudest people I ever met. I've heard that. I've been in New York one time in 2016, and it did blow my hat back. How you see it on TV, all the people walking, but it was a scary feeling in New York too. Like all the buildings, they just seemed gothic and foreboding. Like they were like monsters themselves, just huge and over you, and it was just. Even off the Hudson, it seemed murky and scary. And
I want to go, but I want to go during the holiday when you're not supposed to go. I want to see the big tree, and I want to do the ball drop and all that. And that's the worst time to go. And I hate the cold, so I shouldn't even want to go during that time. But I do want to see that.
So, are there any questions you have for me and my sister? We have some business to handle today, real quick. And then, what? Later on, I'm going back to my dad's house, but that's later.
That's it. We're gonna probably go look see if any stores open. One thing about Oklahoma, ain't nothing open on Sunday. And if they are open, they open for a few hours.
And that's it.
Saturday, stuff was closing at 5.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday it was closing early. I'm like, golly. Like 7 should be good for like
so closing at 5 and 6. Yeah. We're barely making it in any stores.
Mm-hmm. So what was I gonna say? Any dating questions for us?
Does anybody date outside their race?
She said.
I just started dating outside my race about 5 years ago.
Okay, I was like, just started. Like 5
years? That's not that long. Just 5 years ago. It is definitely different. I'm enjoying it thus far. I'm trying to get my sister on the train. She ain't having it at all. And see, where I live, where I'm from, the white guys are country. They'll come and fix anything you need them to fix. They mechanics, they, handyman, they all that type of stuff. But don't know how to dress. Don't have no swag about themselves. And I feel like if I was in Georgia, I'd find a white boy that know how to dress and got some swag, how to dance and, But out here, you ain't gonna get that.
And then she want to ask me about it, and who don't know shit about them? Me. I don't know nothing about them Georgia white boys. No.
Here they flip-flop wearing, at the lake every weekend, drinking Coors Light, Miller Lite and stuff.
But in Atlanta, she couldn't go in the city because she likes to wear I'm just saying. She likes to wear like a jeans and like a floral shirt with some little sandals.
It's not enough.
Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, it's enough because that's what you like.
But the
culture, she's when she goes out, she looks like a doll, but it's country cash a lot. And even when it's dressed up, it's still country. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I think that if she went to Atlanta, she would have good, but I think her style of dressing might change a little bit.
It have to.
Yeah.
It would have to.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's that. But now, yesterday when I came over here with my dad and his wife, they was like, y'all going out tonight or whatever, and she was like, oh, she ain't gonna want to go nowhere I go. And what's so funny is we're just really different. Like seriously different about stuff. Mm-hmm. So she was more of the daredevil kind of like what do you call the kids that are like a little rebellious, more rebellious, yeah, more rebel, da 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 da. And she would date the white guy, you know? Mm-hmm. I was the one more like, okay, I did what they said. I stayed in line. You seem like maybe a little bit more like a little snobby a little bit, but I'm the more ratchet of the two, and I like black guys.
On top of being a people pleaser too.
Yeah, and I'm not. I can be a people pleaser.
She wanted our parents to see her in this light and do all this, and I kind of wasn't like that. I don't have to put my best foot forward all the time, and I'm okay with that.
And my daughter got that from her TT dog. It's ridiculous.
I do not have to put my best foot forward in every situation.
So it's really funny because you would think, like, even like you would think I would be the one that liked the white dudes. Mm-hmm. Don't you think?
Even though you had your first, you liked white dudes in high school.
Oh, but they didn't like me. But they didn't like me.
I know, but I didn't think about white dudes in high school. I really didn't think about dudes till high school, anyways. But I never thought about white dudes until 5 years ago. That was it.
Oh, okay.
Never thought of
it. That's right. Because
ever.
But they didn't like me. They like white guys didn't like me. Even the white guys that were in the AP classes with me and stuff like that, and grew up with me, and like when you're in like AP and honors, these are the same folks you see every freaking class, every class you're in. You know what I'm saying?
And every year.
Yeah, and every year, and so you literally grow up together. Not like when you're not in those classes, and you could be in this mix in this class, this mix in this class, and per year, then it mixes up by every year. No, we all were in the same classes growing up. So it was just, especially in a little country town too. Okay, but it was a big size school. My school was huge though. It only had three. We had three high schools, but so I ain't gonna say it's just that little. It's not little where it's just one little high school. And the buildings are humongous.
Yeah,
all three of the buildings are humongous.
The class sizes were little because there were 3 high schools.
Yeah.
So you didn't, your graduating class wasn't 1,500 or something.
No, it was 400. Right. Yeah. But it was like all 3 of the high schools are bigger, nicer high schools. Big. And the junior highs are big too. So yeah, it was like you would just think that I would like the white guys. And I did like them not in high school, more in elementary elementary. Because that's right there in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really like him in high school. Maybe one. But he was a big football player, and he told me something. Oh yeah, I think I would date a black girl, but she had to be like Janet Jackson. Ooh. A bitch.
But now my female friends were white, and your female friends
were black. Yeah. Mm-mm. Well, yeah. Wait. In the neighborhood, in class, and at school, I had a lot of white cohorts. I wouldn't say they're my friends because they did a lot of dirt. You know what I'm saying? But since then, have said sorry on Facebook. A lot of them. They did a lot of dirt. A lot of bullshit and a lot of shit that could, like, if I wasn't as highly thinking of myself, it could have fucked me up. A lot of shit that the white folks did with me coming through school in Oklahoma in the 90s. And if you got 25 people in the class, it's only 3 of us who's black. You might got 1 Asian and everybody else is white. Okay. And they'll undermine you. Try to act like you're not as smart as you are because they're hating on you. And a lot of that happened for me. And I brought it to attention of some of them on Facebook. And we just talked it out. But anyway.
And we went to different high schools.
Yeah, and we went to different high schools.
And my high school was predominantly black.
Yeah, and mine is the mixed high school. And then there's a more white one on the east side. So she went to I say inner city because it's in the center of the city. But it's not inner city like Dallas inner city or New York inner city. It ain't no. I lived in the Marcy project.
Close the door. It wasn't that type of school.
No, it wasn't that. Oh, they got busy with it. Okay, it was some bullshit. It was the 90s. They was ignorant. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nothing like that. No. But I went to I guess it's that city. It's that high school in the middle of the city, and it's a high school way on the east side, and it's a high school way on the west side. I went on the west side high school. Yeah, but I would have went to high school, but I got in trouble early on because we still lived in the same place. So yeah, we still lived in the same house the whole time growing up. So I would have went to high school, but I got in trouble in 7th grade. And my mom didn't like how they handled me. And so she sent me to the other school. And she was like, now if you fuck up over here, I don't know what you want.
We run out of school.
Yeah, we run out of school now. But I'm glad I didn't go to her school. Because I don't think I would have did as well. Because I have a mouth. And I don't think I would have did as well if I would have went to her school. It was too black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I always, I was 5'9" in 5th grade.
She's tall, yeah.
So nobody ever really, really messed with me because of my height. I'm tall like guys. I'm 6'3" right now. Yeah. At 40. Hopefully I don't ever shrink. So I never really had too many fighting issues at school. I had one. Yeah. I had one.
But see, and I fought all the way from kindergarten to 12th grade almost every year. So, my mama knew what she was doing. I didn't need to be over there. Yeah. If I'm still doing that over at the mid school, right, it'll really been going on. Okay. Oh my gosh. I would have messed my all the places I went after high school. I probably would have messed that up if I'd have went to school over there. But she did good. People really didn't fuck with her. Yeah.
And I was there not like we would ever been in school
together. And we never been in school together after elementary school. Yeah. I never had that. Oh, my sister's in school with me. You would have never been in school with me anyway. Mm-mm. She would have never been in school with me anyway, even if I would have stayed in the same thing, because the way ours was, it was junior high. It wasn't no middle school shit. So junior high was 7th, 8th, and 9th. High school was 10, 11, and 12. Okay. So being that, so when I went to 7th grade, she was in 3rd grade. So by the time I got to 10th grade, she was starting 7th grade. So we would never have been, after that, we were never ever going to be in the school together. Yeah.
So we couldn't ride down on folks.
That's good. And that's one thing, for all the arguing and stuff we did, we really didn't play about each other. No. And that was what used to throw people off so much. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all don't even act like y'all like each other, hang out outside, but let it be a fight go down. I don't even need to know who did it or what.
We don't know what's going on.
I'm in there sliding too, hoping not to hit my sister.
Okay. Shit. Okay. So they say, okay. I don't know why. I don't like that black women limit themselves to one race. But I don't have a draw to them, do I? Do I have a draw to the white men? I don't have a draw to the white men. I don't.
But I think physically, you don't. But I think if you gave it a try, you really would. And I know it starts from physicality. I mean, you don't even want to talk to someone if you don't even find something about them attractive. But the activities you like to do, that's what they like to do. Yeah. And I don't. I be like, call me when you get back. And then we can go to the club and something. You can buy me some drinks.
She has a dude right now that likes to go to the lake all the time, but he loves him some Sam, for real. Like, he really does. But she was like, like, I'm not gonna go do all this sitting at the lake. I'll be at the lake. You know what I'm saying?
Because in 2 hours I'm ready to go.
Well, I would be ready to go too. But you said they got some kind of house thing.
Yeah, he got $60,000 camper out there.
Oh yeah, I'd be in the camper. I'd have been outside laughing and drinking a brew.
He got the Sea-Doo, he got the pontoon, he got the speedboat, he got the golf cart, he got the jet ski.
Y'all be out there kicking it, bitch.
He got it all.
I didn't know he had all that. I didn't know he had a house for me to go in when the mosquitoes come out. You know what I'm saying?
No, he got it all. And I tell him that. I was like, you bought all these toys. You bought all these toys. I understand you being out there, but don't be mad at me that I still want to go have fun and listen to live music and go to the rooftop bar and go to the disco bar and dance and club and hop, and I still want to do that at 40.
Girl, listen, I don't give a damn about what she just said.
I still want to do that. I'm not in a live night. I like a pool. Okay, call me when you get a pool in your backyard.
Yeah, I like that too. But girl, she said he had a Sea-Doo and motherfucking jet ski. Girl, I'd be out there so hard.
We got the raft at pool. He sent me pictures of him and his daughter out there doing all this stuff all the time.
Girl, minus the daughter to put me in. You know what I'm saying? Put me in, coach. Okay, put me in, coach, after the daughter's grown. You know what I'm saying?
On the weekend, you don't have her.
And see, that's another thing. Like, I don't know, when you do the interracial, like, they would really have to be mannerable. For real. None of that trying to say no crazy shit type of, talking to me. I still really. Let me shut up. Let me leave that part alone. I'll leave that part alone.
I don't really care about your kids. I'm here for you.
So I don't limit myself. I'm just not drawn to him. Yeah. I can look at
10 pictures a day.
If he ain't Paul Wall, I don't want him. Really?
Right. And as close as I'm out in the Texas, Paul Wall ain't out here in Oklahoma.
Yeah, Paul Wall ain't in Oklahoma now. If I go to Houston, I can get some Paul Wall. Yeah. Okay, for real. So if I go to Houston, some of them Missouri City and some of them other ones around there. What's the one? PA, Port Arthur, all of that. You get you some of that. Okay, but I don't live there. So, but I've never had a chance to look at that and be like, look at it in real life, and it approach me and be like, oh, okay, what? Now, I have been for some Dominican.
And see, me, I got a height barrier, okay? Like, I haven't been able to find someone Hispanic that's tall enough for me to date. They're all shorter here where I live. And I think in New York, they're
something else.
Yeah, they're more Latino and they're taller, but here they're not. So I always have a height requirement, and it's sad. I think all the tall guys is taken. Because on this dating app, everybody 5'8".
Yeah, on the dating apps, they all 5'8". Okay, what else are we talking about? Hopefully Cruiser. Oh, Lord, what in the fuck are they doing? I told Properly that in a live years ago. Her interest seems more of a white dude. Yeah, she did. She said that the things I like to do seem more of a white dude. Yeah. She said, exactly, Properly, sister. I told her years ago. It's more than white men out there. I know. What is nobody like Side Park Tuck in North Carolina? Oh, he's talking to Cruiser. I'm like, what is this? Okay, hold on. He keep talking about her. She got a bob, and it's like a side part, and she got the little bump and curl. Yeah. What?
Dora the Explorer. She got
the Dora the Explorer. No, it's longer than that.
Oh, okay.
Damn. No, it's longer. She asked, "Do you got the Dora Explorer cruiser?" Summer Breeze. I thought y'all keep paying me negative attention. Okay. Y'all, why is y'all beefing with her? We was having a good conversation. I will bet your sister take me out to dinner that she will reject my comment. Who you talking about now?
Sister.
Yeah, what sister? You talking about young IMA? Some saying probably I would have gotten jumped. My mouth is always is shady, always big. Okay, girl. I knew. I was thankful I didn't go over there, cause I'd have messed myself up, for real.
She may have got cut, so it's good.
Yeah, I probably would have got cut. Sister Bonafide is open-minded. We love to see it.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm late, but I'm loving this. Okay, hold on. Cruiser like who I be? Okay. Four-wheeling, going to the mountains, skiing. That's what I'm talking about, Cruiser. It's some black men like that in North Carolina, Cruiser. You know I've been talking about moving to North Carolina. That's why I said, oh, she didn't invite me up there. I'm gonna have to go up there and hang out with her because she be everywhere.
I do see some cute dudes. I don't know which Carolinas they are, but I do see some cute dudes up there. Black dudes.
Oh no, okay. They's calling it the slum ship. They took the dude, the dude that I told you, the passer I was telling you about. Mm-hmm. They going on a cruise at the end of the week and on the cheapest ship. You know what I'm saying? The regular ship. And then what's so funny is when Dad and them came back, I asked them what ship they were on. That's the one they.
They said they had fun.
Yeah, they said they had fun. They said it wasn't looking. Yeah, it was raggedy. Yeah.
Shabby chic.
Yeah. I hollered though. Okay, if I were to ask your sister out on a date, would the answer be the same as the answer to this question? What question? Oh, about light skin, about white men? Are you white? Hey, y'all, your sister's so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I'm in Houston getting ready for Beyonce tonight. Y'all better fuck up tonight.
Jealous.
Not me.
I am. She don't care about me. I'm a little jealous.
She know I don't like no Beyonce. Now you're gonna sound like I don't care nothing about it.
She's not part of the Beehive.
No. You are?
No.
Oh, okay. But you'll go see her.
Yeah, I would go see her.
They are obsessed more with me than your topic. I apologize for them. I can't stand her.
Yeah, can you get them back on topic?
Look at J Mello. I'm mixed. When we find what, J Mello girl? You ain't never said that in years. I'm mixed, and my husband is white, so I feel your sister both. Oh, look, now she want to come out. Now she can tell shit.
Be body.
Oh, God.
Be body.
God, she feel like I can come out. I'm so through it.
Free me.
She is hilarious. Oh, she said, yes, I have the Dora the Explorer. Yep.
Girl, what's wrong with Bob?
Okay. He said, please, I'm 6'1". I love my African bloodline. See the two flags.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I always wondered what that was in your AB Chipper all these years. Paul Wall is here for you. I know. Not really. He said to get out. If y'all want to date somebody, go over to the Slim Thugs page.
And I will.
I will.
I always like Slim Thugs.
The beard is a red flag. I'm through with it. I bet you dinner that you won't give me your number, PB. Now, how you gonna holler at that? You been hollering at me all these days. Didn't I see you trying to throw a squirt at my sister? I was like, okay.
Hey, you didn't take it.
And then now he back talking about you won't give me your number. What are you talking about?
Oh, he was trying to
trying to get in somewhere. I don't know. Black men like what? Your dad was on it. Yeah, I told you. I said that. She said, see my mouth. Girl, it don't make me none. That's old folk. My daddy's 60-something years old. Yeah. Okay. They said they have my number. Yeah, they ain't said all like that when I asked it. It was like it was cool. You know what I'm saying? And, it was cool. But when I asked them, was it rag? Was it? They said they've been on better ships.
Oh, I'm sure they have.
Yeah, they said it was small and it was a little raggedy and stuff. Now, come on, Cruz, let's tell the truth.
It was a Super 9.
They ain't got nothing to do with it was a Super 9 ship. It was the Super 8 ship. Motel 6, yeah, ship. Okay, on the seas. Motel 6 on the seas, okay? They RIP in the internet calling it Spirit Cruise.
Oh, yeah, the Spirit Cruise. That's funny.
Oh, my gosh. Well, they were gone for longer than 3. They only gone for 3 days. They were gone for a whole week.
Yeah,
they were gone for a week.
Where'd they go?
I done forgot. I just want to talk about the ship. So when he said that, I was like, and I ran into the room, and I was like, oh my God. Okay.
I know someone for real.
I know someone for real. We're going to talk about it. Okay. So wait a minute. So that was the day, Cruiser, that Heidi called herself trying to have an attitude with me. Is the day I said that. PB post my comment, Cruiser full of shit. What? Why? Where is it? Because she be putting shit that folks saying about me up too, which be pissing me off. Blah, blah. Okay, Cruz, I see you. That's what we going to do. So I'm going to do Summer Breezes.
Chanel back here with her eyes rolled like these.
These motherfuckers. Okay, so she says, Cruz, I like you. Okay, starts out good. No, I like who I like. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. And watch who I watch. You turned it into a 5-baby thing out of the blue because you were losing the argument. 5-baby is always y'all's go-to when you have nothing to child. She just had to have me come and say that, right? Okay. I do need to get over there and cash at her for her birthday. I missed her birthday party yesterday. Stop it, Cruiser. PB, if you gonna post the chat arguments, post both sides of the chat. You see, this guy ain't been cutting up. I didn't know. I thought I was missing the damn arguments, ma'am. Ooh, I've never been on the Conquest, so I can't tell the truth about it. But I prefer Carnival over Royal, cause I like a good party. Girl, we had a good time on Royal.
I don't know. I've never heard that about Royal Caribbean. I heard that was a retirement home boat.
That's what I heard before too. But when I went, we went and had a good time. Man, we was partying. They was dancing all in the aisle while the shops and stuff was. We had a whole dance party and everything. We had a good time. I don't know what they talking about.
So our first family cruise. When did we go to Bahamas?
Yeah, that's where they going to Nassau.
On Carnival, and we had the little Carnival credit card that had a little money on it. Don't you know? I found a bar that would make me drinks and not ask any questions, and I would go to the sun deck where the white women was naked up there sunbathing and was drinking on my drink in the corner.
Now, if I'm 17 when she goes, she about 13. I didn't do that. Was I with you? No. See, I'm the good one. She the one who cut up.
You know, I'm tall.
Yeah, she was.
Hard in the ass.
That's true. You could be 13, looking 18 because she was so tall. Yeah, she was so tall. Like, I think, you don't have that picture. I think I probably was like 8 the last time I was taller than her. Yeah. She came up just all of a sudden and stayed like there.
4th, 5th grade.
Yeah, and stayed there. Yeah. Girl, I always mention me being mixed. My mom is black and my father is German. Wow. That's a different. Usually where we're from, because we're from an army base, the man is black and the woman is German. Matter of fact, our grandfather, when he divorced our grandmother, he married a German. Right?
Oh my.
Oh my. That's what we called it. Okay. It was only light trolling. Okay. What's your one? They only on the island for 5 hours. I can't stand Chipper. Chipper made me sick. Chipper been dogging him out so bad because this man been going. Oh, just somebody from my camp said they should call it Juicycation, the vacation they're going on, right?
Right. Okay.
And so I go in there and I say Juicycation because they were saying names that they wanted to call and they were saying stupid shit, right? And he was like, "Oh yeah, Juicycation." Now it's called Juicycation. I've been roasting them ever since. Now it's Juicycation. And then what else? They going on a 3-hour cruise. 3-hour cruise. And they're stood in the storm brewing and the what's it called? And the Conquest went up to. I know something. Hold on. Woo, they said they only on land for 5 hours. Shut up, I can't take it.
But don't get left.
My first cruise was a royal ship, and I've been on Liberty of the Seas. We went on last year. We went on Harmony of the Seas.
I think way back when we went on that Carnival with Ecstasy.
Oh, we went on the Ecstasy? Okay. I also been on a Sovereign of the Seas. So, what they say? So, I have been on Royal as much as Carnival, but I unapologetically prefer. Girl, you keep saying you prefer Carnival. Let's put it up there because she keeps saying it. Girl, we heard you say that. Okay. We got it. We got
people in the back.
Well, you said PB, admit the truth. Cruiser was in the trenches, and when she lost, now she want to talk Cruiser. You know what, Summer Breeze? Let me keep it real. I really don't think Cruiser lost in all that shit. I feel like she really handled herself for real. I came on and said that. Summer Breeze, I really don't think she lost in all that shit. I think the only way you can say that she kind of lost is that I feel like Jay and Vivian used her and didn't even give her nothing for her help that she gave. I didn't appreciate that. Didn't even mention her name, didn't do nothing for her, didn't send her a CashApp, nothing. That's what I don't like. But I don't call that an overall loss in that whole bullshit that was going on with her. I think she actually handled herself very well. I think now she's like, why am I not hosting my cruise? My own cruise. I'm the bitch that I'm named Miss Cruiser because I cruise all the time. Why would I be helping these ne'er-do-wells take a 5-hour lunch break on a 3-day cruise when I could be doing my own shit and making my own money? Okay. I think she just got it. She what do you say? Bossed up a little bit. Bossed up and thought a little bit better of her situation so she can make some more money. My family only do Regent 7 Seas cruise and Crystal cruise. See, I ain't never heard of them. They must be the uppity ones because Chipper love to talk about his stuff. Kiss me if I'm wrong, but dinosaurs still exist, right, PB? I mean, get the fuck out of here. You cutting up with my sister here today. Now, you don't be on me this hard, damn MIA, okay? Oops, meant Crystal Cruise. Okay. All right, hold on. J Mello. Oh, hold on. Oh, my God. Read my comments. You lagging, PB. Where am I here? Low income as fuck. They said that ship is low income. Well, my dad don't got low income. Neither does his wife. Okay.
Sometimes you can't miss a deal, huh?
Yeah, sometimes you can't miss a deal. Nothing. Yeah. Honest, Summer Breeze, I promise you in the chat, I don't come to argue in the chat. I would rather flow with the comment. Okay. So, wait. So, not only was it a 3-day cruise, it cost about $300, and they've been planning it for 9 months. Saving and scripting for 9 months.
So, where do they live at versus where they docking out of?
No, people are coming from all over the United States. Okay. Well, that's what he like to say. We think it's about 5 people going. Yeah. And
y'all need to make it 8.
Well, he said in order to have even got his room free, he had to have 12 people. Whatever, Wanch. I don't believe it. So then this lady named Cruiser, because she do all the cruise, everybody knows she do cruise. She came in and was like, hey, I can help y'all, figure this all out and make some money at the same time, right? So she helped him at first, and he would think it was coming on every day. Just came 3-4 times a day, talking about it, right? Mm-hmm. For months, bro, it was psycho.
Right.
And so then fucked around and she had some folks who wanted to get on that, not on his under his name, but just get on that ship for that voyage. Mm-hmm. So she sent some people over there. All of a sudden, now this is how the timeline went to all of us. Okay, she don't want to fuck up her relationship with them, with the pastor, mm-hmm. and the pastor's a stone cold liar. Okay, mm-hmm. So all of a sudden here he go talking about he a travel agent now. This is during the 9 months that they planned it, mm-hmm. and they about to go on Friday. They've been talking about this since January. So they said, he said, I'm a travel agent now, and I can do this thing and this, all this shit like that. We was like, okay, so he tried to get a travel agent so he could get some money, because a lot of us didn't know how it worked at first, but then we got here. So then he started saying, he went from, we got 12 people already. Now they got over 40 all of a sudden. Come to find out, this lady cruiser that sent people, because she is somebody who helps people find cruises, not a travel agent, she say. Right, she say, but I don't understand what you doing there, right? Mm-hmm. And so she say, and sent some folks over there. That's how you got 40 niggas. 40 niggas don't want to come see you, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Come on, you know, but we done caught this nigga up so hard. He's supposed to ride the cloud, though. No, he's supposed to ride the cloud. Yeah. No, not if it ain't real. And once we find out, you need to give it up, bitch. That's how I feel. Once we find out, I want to know which one of y'all got into more trouble whoopings growing up.
Oh, that's obvious.
Which one?
You.
You think I got into more trouble? Girl, that is so fake.
You think I did?
Yeah.
Oh, no. No.
What was fake was that's obvious. How is it obvious? You're the rebel taking cars, doing this, I would never do none of that stuff. So how really, I really need to count whoopings.
Yeah. Whoopings, though. Most of my shit, I didn't get caught. That's the thing.
So you really think I got the most whoopings?
Mm-hmm. You think I did, though?
Well, I don't know, you know. Yeah, why are you basing that? What are you basing that off of?
Just things that happen. Yeah.
So you felt like I was in trouble more?
I felt like the things you may have done, you just got caught for, and the things that I was doing, I really didn't caught for. Now, I wasn't doing that much, okay? And the things that I was doing, you know, saying you're at point A and you're really at point B, that's the type of stuff I was doing.
See, and I didn't do that.
I'm at the mall, but no, I'm really at the barracks. Like, stuff like that. That's what I was doing.
I don't know. I could kind of see it a little bit. Because I had the most talking, like I did a lot of talking, like trying to talk my way out or get them to understand. My mom said that even to this day. I mean, in 2023, she said, well, I used to hate how you just couldn't take a fucking answer. You had to still come and say, and try to talk and try to persuade somebody. You know? She said that. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So I guess I got more whoopings, but for me, that's strange because for me to be the one that was more
people pleasing.
No, she needs to stop saying the people pleasing part. That is a part of it. Is my parents. I did love to please my parents, but I really was I wasn't rebellious like her. So it's really funny that I did probably get the most whoopings and get in trouble the most. And I was on restriction the most. I know. That's really weird. Mm-hmm. So
it's just that you was getting caught. I wasn't.
I don't know, but you see how she always got to make herself the winner all the time, but she knew this and she's the winner this way. I'm just like, oh my gosh, right? I really wasn't doing nothing to get caught though. I was getting in trouble because of my mouth. I was getting in trouble. I didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? What did I do? I'm trying to think. What did I do?
You know, I stayed in my own lane as I did.
You still was there and you saw. What would I do to be getting whoopings?
I don't know, but y'all was always hollering about stuff.
Yeah, me and my parents always were like getting into it about something. Because I always had something to say. That's the thing about it. Yeah, I probably always had something to say. That's still true today. Okay, PB, she lost in your chat between me and her today. What? She said, what do I need to do for y'all to ignore me? All I wanted was for them to stop the lies. Other than that, I didn't want anything. Okay. Summer Breeze. Okay, hold on. Can we get on here? They calling you TSCC Cruiser. My aunt downloads everything. Granny want to be side. What the? That's okay. This I cannot believe it. Did I go to school with your sister? Because I swear we had chemistry. Oh my gosh.
Who, me?
I don't know who. MIA is just in here cutting up.
Hi.
Cruiser, you came from the dark for old child, trying to reinvent yourself. Properly for mouth and sister is going rogue. No. Properly for mouth and sister for going rogue. She's talking about, I guess, what we got in trouble for.
Oh.
Sister Bonafide was definitely the bad one, drinking at 14. That's what I'm saying.
On a cruise vessel, not driving.
Still, underage drinking. Like, I was like, I do remember it's always some kind of between me and my parents, though. And it was because I was trying to date somebody they didn't want me to date. I wanted to go somewhere they wouldn't let me go. And I'm crying. I'm trying to persuade. And I can't believe y'all. And y'all never let me do anything. I was very dramatic. You know what I'm saying? But not dramatic like fake. I was dramatic like hurt. Like, I can't believe it. Why won't you? You know what I'm saying?
And I was
crybaby.
And I was fat growing up. I really didn't care to go anywhere. I sit up on the phone with my little fat friend.
She wasn't fat. She was chubby.
Yeah.
Chunky,
yeah. But then I got tall and everything went away.
Yeah.
But so I didn't have to go anywhere. You always want to go somewhere and be at this and this and that. And then my mom would make her take me. And that kind of was a strain on our relationship too, because I didn't want to go and she didn't want me there.
And once she got there, she kicked up some bullshit.
Because I didn't want to be there.
Which you bring in, she don't even go to school with me, so she done kicked up bullshit on the weekend. I gotta go to work. I gotta go to school on Monday and deal with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But she big, taller than most of the folks in my class, even the folks in my class.
Y'all taller than dudes.
Yeah, and talking to mess. Usually the places we went, it was like heavily chaperoned, like the Patterson Center, stuff where it was a lot of adults and stuff. So wasn't nothing really gonna pop there. So at school, in the hallway, I'm dealing with the weekend from her. You know what I'm saying? It said, what you say? People, you overlook comments that hold value. Why is y'all in my chat with this? Yeah, this is my first time ever having my sister. I almost feel like, should I be disrespected? Should I feel disrespected? You know what I'm saying? I feel disrespected a little bit. Y'all can catch Cruiser all over the place. Cruiser is everywhere right now. She's everywhere. She's in everybody's chat. Y'all can catch her with motherfuckers who love folks to be arguing in their chat. I'm here sharing my sister, for the first time ever, and y'all doing all this, and then you want to have the audacity to call me out on the carpet that I'm not highlighting the bullshit? Now, come on. Okay, you should say this ain't that video. I think your sister and I met before. Actually, never mind. I think it was just in my dreams. Man, go ahead. Your mouth in questioning, I'm sure. Yes, it was my mouth in questioning. That's why I was always so between that door. I'm picturing in my mind that door, the door to their bedroom. Where I was standing there all the time, crying and falling out. Why won't you do? Yes.
I'm way in the back room.
Yeah.
Sleep.
You said, okay, people know we love you. Okay, cool. Was there ever a time? Yeah, ask us questions. Come on now, shit. Was there ever a time you all had to fight someone together?
That's all we did.
Because both of us have a mouthpiece, though. You know what I'm saying? So it's either someone her age or somebody my age, right?
But if we really had to do a tally, most of the fights we did together is we were fighting your battles, not mine. I think I've had to jump in 2 of your fights, and you jumped in 1 of mine. And my friend ran to go get her.
Cause I was already home watching, trying to hurry up and watch some, I think Ricky Lake or something.
So we're supposed to be watching.
I'm supposed to watch Ricky Lake and them.
Jimmy Jones and Mess.
I remember when she came, I'm like, dang, they keep knocking the door. I went out there and it's like,
Your sister down there fighting.
Yeah, I was like, God, dog. I had to go turn off that first so that, I know how long I'm going to be out there.
Change the channel.
Change the channel. Yeah, change the channel
and turn it off. Turn on right where you was.
Yeah, because I didn't know how long we were going to be down there. So then I came out there. Oh, gosh. And I don't think it was 2 and 1 now. I don't. I think we had more fights than 3. And what are the 2 you jumped in with? That's what I'm trying on my side. Because I know you're talking about across the street. For me. Yeah. Or for you. Yeah. Go ahead.
The pool and something.
That wasn't my fight. That's why I keep trying to tell you. The pool wasn't my fight. Okay, this is what happened.
You always try to say something at your fight.
It was not my fight. It wasn't.
I didn't know the girl. I didn't say nothing to the girl. Okay. So
no, this is what happened. We had our cousins from Big Bad Oak Cliff. They came to the town we grew up in, right? And so we're at the pool. My oldest cousin.
So stop right, hold on. So like the city pool.
It's the city pool.
So this is where all the kids go in the summer, and you stay out there all day. It's almost like daycare.
It's like a daycare, pool daycare. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So my mom would go to work, and at lunch, she would come pick us up and take us, so we would there be from lunch to 5:30.
Yeah. So we go up there with our cousins. It's 2 girls and a boy. For us 2 and those 3, let me tell you how it went. It's me. The next year is the oldest one, the oldest girl cousin from her.
Then it's me.
Then it's Sam, and then it's the other girl from them, and that's like in the same year, I think. They're the same year. Mm-hmm. They were born the same year, I think. So it's my year. Then the next year is the first cousin. Then it's my sister, and in the same year it's her sister, and then the little boy was like 5 years behind them. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, I'm like 5th grade or 6th grade, right? You were taller than me by then. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I blew up I got taller in 4th, 5th grade.
Okay. So I was like, let's say I was in 6th grade, because that's like the end of when we started. That they weren't playing with that pool at that point no more, because folks were acting stupid down there. So 6th grade, that means she's in like, no, I want to say I was in 7th grade. So she's in 4th grade, okay? Let's talk about the grades of everybody. It's me, 7th grade. 6th grade is the next girl. 4th grade is her. 4th grade is the other girl, and then the little boy was in preschool, right? Okay. So we roll up at the pool. We chilling.
Been there all day.
Been there all day. When it's time I don't know what's going on, because I couldn't halfway stand my cousins. Okay. So I remember that whole day at the pool, I'm not really fooling with her, the oldest one. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what she had going on all day. So when it's time for everybody to get out the pool, everybody get your stuff, go shower real quick, and get your stuff and go. All I hear is her going back and forth with some bitches. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the cousin. And I'm like, what's going on, girl? And see, I know these hoes, and they from the view.
I live here. I didn't know what we do. I got to get it with whatever. I live here.
I was like, girl, come on, bitch. Like, this is the hood rats. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? These are hood rats.
Dollar swim pool.
Yeah, it costs $1 to get in. It's like, girl, get the fuck out of here. And so, but she doing all this talking. And so the girl was like, and she walked out. So we come in, the other sisters come in, like us oldest, the other 2, they come in, we all up in there getting ready, and we walk out. We walking out. My mom was already there, wasn't she? She was in the truck.
Mm-hmm. That was in the truck.
So they both was there. Okay, so
because my dad just had a little bench truck, not a double. 2 people sitting there, 3 people all together.
Right. So they said, "Damn these commercials." I know. And so what happened was, my mom and dad are standing out there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy we hit the thing, because old girl been beefing with these hood rats. So we walking, and when we walk, them three, I guess they went this way, and me and my sister went this way, and my mom's in the truck this way, my mom, or whatever, the truck's this way, and the Cadillac, no, it was the Grand Am. The Grand Am's on this side. So we're walking, and the girl comes on my ponytail and takes my head like this and just goes bloop, and my whole head hits the
hubcap.
The hubcap.
The tire. Rim part.
So I'm sitting, I'm like kind of like in a daze, like trying to get up. And all you see is this thing right here come with a thermos, the long thermos with the handle comes thing like
that. The one that you just don't, the single like this one.
The single one you just 2 installable, or remember back in the day they had that lip that came up and you get the stuff. Yeah, that's right. She was like, like nonchalant. She's like, fucking that bitch up. Then I had my mom was like, get up there and help her fight. Still talking to me because my mom was crazy. And so I get a brush, and over there we tagging her, and they come out. Didn't the people come out from the pool? They come out, everybody breaking up. But she talking, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna kill you, because these niggas is from the nigga side of town. You know what I'm saying? Like doing all this. And I remember once I kind of got back,
The cousins.
Yeah, once I got
behind the tree.
No, they weren't behind the tree. They were in the car.
I look when we were physically fighting, they like this.
Yeah, from Oak Cliff.
Right, but
yeah,
like this behind a damn tree.
Talking about Oak Cliff. That's my hood. Put it in his face. Get that shit.
Was not in the building.
Oak Cliff and Sampson was not doing shit. Do you hear me? And so by the time I see them, they're in the car, all three of them in the back, like. I was like, bitch, you the one was talking the shit and thing. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I probably did say something in there like, bitch, get off my cousin. Whoop. But then I chastised my cousin, like, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Right. Bitch, I'm like, so she came after me. Why you ain't come out with the bitch you been beefing with at the wedding? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, the girl could have got stomped out. Okay?
If all of us would have ran down.
You could have got stomped out.
Yeah, you could have got stomped down. If all of us would have did that. I mean, she got work, though. She got work. She put in most of the work. But you put in 90% of the work. I did. Like, I was kind of like, and then my mama still was like, get out there. Get the game. Shake it off. Yeah, so I was just like, I remember just like, and it was on a hill, like a little light hill.
It was a long thing, and it's slow.
Yeah, and it's slow. And I'm like this, trying to get back to the middle of it where her and the girl are fighting. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, I remember I told my mom that we had a good come to Jesus moment, and I just told her everything. She was just like, and she just sat there like, you know how when you know you done did some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, and I remember, like, I have to go fight because mom said fight, but I'm fucked. You know, I'm trying to get a little Mike Tyson. Yeah.
Remember when that boy threw that rock at Celia? You had my mammy here. Ready to go back and fight like this.
But this fool here was like, she had that hair, and she was one of them natty hair bitches. She probably had like a little ponytail because I remember that weed. Because you took that weed out. Yeah, she pulled the weave out.
Swimming with a ponytail.
Yo, that's back when you pull weave out, and bitch, you shame for real. Remember that? She was like, when you threw the weave out, I threw it back at it. Cause we had hair, we still do.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about weave like that.
We didn't know about weave.
Especially swimming in weave.
We didn't know shit about no weave back then. This is like 1991, 92. We didn't know nothing about no fucking weave. And I knew Alexa, she was like, like,
I threw it back at
she threw it back. Oh, that was the bomb. My oldest cousin started that shit and was in the car crying. And she had to finish it. It was in the car crying, and to this day she said this was my fight. It wasn't. The girl just came after me. You know what I'm saying? The girl already knew me because we went to the girl already knew because we used to go to the boys club. We used to be around a lot of the ghetto kids because my mama is a native there. So she's like, oh, are y'all going to all the programs? Right. Y'all doing everything that there was to do, we were in. Tennis, piano, anything, gymnastics, anything, we were in all of that shit. So we intermixed with different people in the community, some high, some low. So they already knew me, didn't like me. Like I said, I've never been somebody that a bunch of people like. So that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? When y'all be doing we don't like her, I don't give a fuck.
But she was on the scene.
I was on the scene a lot. I was out and about a lot too. Even as a young girl, I was just like, if mama put both of us in something, she gonna drop out for the first, right?
I'm trying not to do it.
Yeah. So I was staying. That's how I knew everybody in town almost. So that little ghetto girl knew me, and so I feel like she took it out on me and said, "Why don't you go whoop her tail?" I think you were scared she was from Dallas. I think you tried to do me because you were scared of Dallas, but you should have. But look at what Dallas is now.
She wanted a reason to do you.
Yeah, she wanted a reason to do me, right? And probably tried to come back my cousin, and my cousin was like, "Why? She had that belt. She just didn't have that pow." And you should have went whoop the her. Well, no, she shouldn't have, because then you would have had all of us on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
No, it still would have just been us two.
You don't think the other sister would have jumped in?
No.
I never liked the middle one either. So, I mean, I'm more I liked more the oldest one and the baby. The middle one, I've never been able to. No. And I can say that about my cousins. I can't. Like, I've never. And they look like, they're like Patty Duke. But they're identical cousins. They walk like they talk like. Yeah, it said she's skinny and the other one's fat, but they're identical. Yeah.
Cheekbones, eyes,
everything. Yeah. You said my oldest brother is good at instigating. Okay, hold on. Let's see. When you get your ass whooped by some uppity sisters, they didn't see it coming.
Exactly.
There is always someone who starts shenanigans so others can finish it for them. I didn't get the shit started off on this. I came in there and my cousin was talking shit, and I said something to the girl I did, and then I told my cousin to shut the pipe down. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, calm down.
And all I know is there's a fight going on.
All she knew was a fight. That's and I've always been appreciative because she came in and whooped that girl ass. Ooh, tore her hair out of her head and everything. It was crazy. She came out and whooped her fucking ass, didn't you?
Big old girl.
I was like, whoa. And you just had to see her work that thermos, y'all.
Mm-hmm. And you know, when you come from a public pool that's heavy chlorine, we all white ashy,
yeah,
on the legs.
And I done got, drugs, so I'm like, my chin on white, Oh goodness. Cruiser, oh Lord. That's when she gets small head, bald head. My pops had a problem when my sister made another classmate bleed on the first punch. Okay. My two older sisters were the fighters. Me and my baby sis wasn't about that life. One of my sisters will still fight you. I think both of us will.
I will still.
Yeah, both of us will too. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't think that's never gonna be. Like I told y'all, like my mom was 65 at the casino and had to body rock her homegirl. Yeah.
Hoes still gotta be checked.
Hoes still gotta be checked.
No matter what the age it is.
So hoes do still gotta be checked. God dog. That is real. Hoes still gotta be checked. God dog.
No matter how old you are.
But yeah, so yeah, so okay, so that's not my fight. I'll let her call it as my fight if she wants to. It's not mine. But she did win.
I just know she hit her first,
She did win it for the home team. She did. Okay, what's the second fight?
We'll talk about mine.
Wait, let's talk about the second one because I don't know what it is first. You won't have to go through it.
I can't think of what it is.
What the hell you gonna call to if you can't?
I can't think of it right now. Because we talked about it on the phone not too long ago.
Oh, really? We did talk about it, but I just don't remember what it is. Because at Westwood, we always was getting into shit. So I guess we don't count them.
We didn't really have to fight no one, I don't think so. I had to fight more in my neighborhood than I ever have a fight at school. I've never fought anybody at school.
Yeah, I fought at school because I didn't go
at the bus stop, but I've never fought at school.
I fought at school, even in the neighborhood, elementary school, but I fought at school in high school because wasn't nobody in my neighborhood in my high school. Remember, I went to a different school. Mm-hmm. I didn't get bussed because it was that school you could pick, kind of like that where we lived at. We were on the cusp. So if you had a reason to go to the other school, you could, and I did. Or my mom knew people. And I had a car at some point too. How taking credit of what? I said I never said it. No, she said that the pool fight was mine, and I said I didn't start that fight. I got it in the mix of that. No, I'm not taking credit for that at all. My sister beat that ass. I told you I was someone almost blind trying to throw the brush like this.
No, she had a head injury.
I did have a head injury.
And she'd be surprised to have a concussion.
Yeah. Okay, then let's talk about your fight then, so we can't remember the second.
Okay. So, being very, very high middle class African Americans in a predominantly white neighborhood, right? Now, back in the day where...
But the neighborhood wasn't the same as the income that our parents had.
Right.
Because
we're living in the family home.
We're living in the family home.
Could be living in a better house, but
my mom never want to leave. Yep.
So, where white children were wearing Doc Martens, we were too. Where white children were wearing Tommy Hilfiger at the time, because that was the thing, we were too. Okay. When those high top felines came out and all them different colors and stuff, everybody was going crazy over. And what was the high tech boots? The black one.
I had the high tech.
We had all that stuff, right?
Well, now I did say that Mama would be funny about buying. It wasn't like we was getting a whole bunch of all that. I did say that. I didn't want to tell you what I already said. Okay. But we had it though. Check.
Okay, we had those. So, and when we all turned 16, like everybody else, we got a car too, you know. And the white girl across the street, then we had got off the bus, or we were walking. Because what time did you high at? I don't know if I was in junior high yet. But she said some racial stuff. Me and her were just arguing.
So I'm already at home. My bus then came. I'm at home.
You know, because she's older than me, so she gets home 30, 45 minutes. School let out 30, 45 minutes earlier than mine.
So they let the even here in Atlanta, they let the older kids get out before the younger kids, so you can get on home.
Yes, and watch
and leave them and meet them home and don't cause too much drama with them.
Right. Go ahead. So me and her just beefing about arguing about us little kid stuff.
This is her. Wait, stop. Not her. Me. So
me and my white friend across the street.
You say her name.
Oh, Tiffany. Me and Tiffany across the street. Okay. So we're just fighting little girly stuff, and she called me a racial slur.
Which was?
She called me a nigger bitch.
Okay.
So I immediately punch her out, and we get to fight. Then and we're pretty much in between me and her houses. We're right. If the house is right here, we're right over here. We one house down fighting. That's how we ain't making home. Okay, we's almost home. So we out here fighting, and she a little white girl, and of course I'm winning. And her sister was outside, coming outside to wash her car.
But her sister's older than me.
Right.
So they're the same age fighting. And her sister was outside, who's older than me, like 2, maybe 3 years older than me. I don't even know how old she is older than me. Grown. Like she was out of, she was like her first year out of high school.
Like 19, 20 at the
No, I do remember not. She wasn't like that.
She went, you think she
I think she was still in high school. I think she was a senior. And I was like in 9th or 10th grade.
But built like a grown.
But she was a big girl. She was probably like a size 18.
She was size 22.
Okay, and was like 5'9" or something like that. Yeah, go ahead.
So we get to fight. She hear the commotion and come out and think she gonna jump into the fight. Now I didn't already push the little sister off to the side, and she down on the ground beat up. And now the big sister woo 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 in my face. So my homegirl, which she didn't need to jump in because I was taking care of the little white girl. My friend runs and go gets my sister and go run to the door. Then what she said?
So I'm in there watching me a good old Ricky Lake session, child. I'm like trying to make sure, ain't nobody come to the door on something could get home early because we're not supposed to watch no Ricky Lake and all that stuff. No Jerry Springer, all that. I'm making sure I got the phone, the remote, or I can turn it down in case she call my mama call. I'm having a good time. Got me some good ass beef ramen noodles, okay, chilling. And then I just hear somebody ring the doorbell. And I get up like, what's going on? And her friend says, and so the older sister who's the white sister, and look, we grew up with them. We still talk to them to today. So, well, I do. So the older white sister, her name is Melissa. She says, Sam's friend comes to the door and says, Natasha says, Melissa is beating up Sam. And I was like, what? And I look over at Natasha, because they live across the street. So by the time they fought up the hill, I can see the older girl trying to jump on my sister, right? And I look, and I was like, oh my gosh, right? I was like, shit. And and I've always been the one that will fight you, but never really want to. Okay, right? And so I'll get over there. I'll walk down the stairs, and I get the green water bucket, like that water bucket that you do on the flowers and stuff like that. I go over there, and my sister over there, they standing up first, like kind of she didn't got the girl a good grip on her hair, and so they like leaned over on each other, right, just hitting, grab the hair, hitting, and then she's hitting and I'm these some hard hits. Now don't forget, they got a brother that's maybe 1 year older than me, right? They got a brother, and he was the sweetest thing. He don't want no drama, no bush, still sweet, don't want no bullshit. So I'm coming down ready to fight. He coming out like, oh shit, whatever. Right? So I run down there like, take her, trying to hit her. And as soon as I got her hit her good enough to where my sister felt she could get up, they have to reach down, and that girl had a skillet. She was out there. The white girl, the older white sister, was out there washing her slug bug with a cast iron skillet. A cast iron skillet was what she was using. Don't know why. Baby, when I tell you I didn't hit her enough to where she could get off of her, here go Sam.
I splashed that water up first. So girl got glasses, right?
Yeah.
So I splashed the water. She discombobulated at this moment.
Yeah.
Like this with them glasses. And then that skillet and met her head and face
Boom.
the whole
I think
time.
you did it twice. How many times you hit it?
I hit it 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. I think
baby, it was
back and
baby,
forth.
in my head, all I heard was murder was the case that they gave me. Because the hit, as hard as it hit, I was like, oh my gosh, she about to kill this girl. Girl, I was like, let's go. Like, bitch. I was so scared. I was like, oh, but then the brother got a chair, like on the
wrestling WWE.
Oh, well, in the Alabama brawl that just happened, right?
Wait,
did he come down on you with it?
So here you go.
Yeah, he came with a chair. Did he come down on you with it?
I don't know, but he did.
He was trying to swing it. I feel like he tried to come, and then I ran up there to try to like hit him and leave him. So and I'm like, come on, Alexa. Come on, girl, because she's still trying to fight Melissa. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, girl, we got to go. We running home, girl. You need to kill something. You didn't kill the bitch out here. Yeah.
She can't go to sleep for 2 days.
Girl, she took up like plugs out of that girl's hair. She had that white folks hair that's so pretty and fluffy, curly, poodle looking hair. I always thought it was cute. But my mom had put a perm on it a couple times to try to straighten it out for her. But okay. But I just knew she had killed that girl. And when my mom came home, my mom loved shit like that. So she wasn't mad, and dad wasn't either. Well, my mom loves shit like that. Ooh, I know she wish she would have been able to see it. And so
and phones was a thing back then.
Yes. I called, let her know. I think she came home when I told her that. I think she did because I really thought Alexis had.
And then my parents were friends with their parents. They were really good friends.
Yeah, and are still. And I mean, her mom was very has been speaking to me about our mom passing since mama passed, so they're still friends. But I remember that was a problem between them because their mother felt some way about her hitting her with that skillet like that.
But she brought it out there though.
No, it ain't that she brought it out there. She should have never brought her 12th grade ass trying to fight somebody, which was my mama's fucking point. Like, why are you in these little kids instead of just breaking them apart and sending everybody home and then they get in trouble when we all come home? Why are you trying to fight her? And that's that.
And I'm trying to remember if that's the time Harold called me a black bitch.
Her dad did call you a black bitch.
Because I beat him up.
Because she beat him up. Yeah.
And he called me a black. And this is back when pagers was a thing. Oh, I had to page my dad 911.
Yeah, my dad don't play. When I said in the one he didn't play nothing about them girls. He didn't play. That's why I told y'all, when all that shit happened with the new wife and stuff, it hurt me so bad because my dad did not play about us whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Whatsoever, baby. The black bitch shit didn't go over well at all.
His car didn't even come home, went over there. Went across the street and had that grown man come back over there and apologize for calling me that.
Yeah.
To my face.
He had to apologize to her face. Yeah, girl, it was crazy.
And then still had to live across the street from these people for years.
They said, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I can't stand it. Girl, that was crazy. And I remember there was some argument again that I think it was because her and the little girl across the street, they grew up together, right? But they beefed a lot, during their friendship. And there was another time they was over there saying, I think it had to be before this, because after this, I don't remember nothing happened. After the skillet thing, nothing happened between all of us again. So I think it had to be, because remember that one time Travis stole the scooter?
Whose scooter? Like the uncle's?
No,
scooter?
Travis stole our scooter, our little scooter.
Oh, the push one.
And down at the end with the dude that used to suck his lips and they was black ring around the leg. And we was right in front of his house. Jimmy, that was his name, Jimmy. And we were right in front of his house. And Travis took the scooter and from you. And I said, Travis, get off the truck, because he was fat. You know what I'm saying? Get off the scooter, da-da-da-da-da. He was like, no, I'm riding. And he rolled around and came around, and I pushed him. And then you jumped back on the scooter, and he threw that brick at your back. You don't remember that? Yeah, it used to get down. We used to get down in our neighborhood, baby.
Get down in the L.
I was like, oh, hell no. And that's a big old boy. I said, I'm going to tell my mama did. I told her, I said, that's crazy as hell. Oh, it used to go down in the L, baby.
Yeah, I remember when
it ain't called the Shady 580.
When Keisha stole your bike and I was about to beat that bitch too. That big dyke girl. Stepsister.
Okay. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
But I don't think and if I never thought I was gonna have to lose a fight, it was gonna be to her.
Yeah, so
I don't know how that would have went down.
Our stepsister was a trip. She did not like us. She did not like that.
She should have never even came over because she didn't like us.
Yeah, but you know, Dad really wanted to try to integrate us, and we only really integrated with the younger brother that I still call my brother to this day, and more so me than her. And so, she was probably just as tall as you, but heavier,
stocky,
light skin,
linebacker.
Yeah, light skin, big eyes.
What's the age between y'all?
I think she's 1 year older than me. Yeah. And I didn't like for them to come because I knew they didn't like us, the older ones. The younger one did. My brother, he did. But the older ones, I knew they didn't like us. I was like, they ain't none of your daddy either. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I didn't know that part.
See, I did.
I didn't know that
part. I was
looking
at them like, they ain't none of your daddy either.
I just knew them kids didn't look like him.
Mm-hmm.
But I just thought
them bug eyes look like him.
I just thought they favored their mom. I didn't know that.
Their mother came into a relation with them, and then he married her, and then had my brother. My brother is the only blood child that my dad has, and we're his stepkids too. So he has 4 stepkids and he adopted all of us that ain't his kids.
I just thought them 2 looked like their mama, and that one looked like dad. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
he didn't. They weren't his. But in hindsight, she probably, as we're adults now, she probably just sent her kids over there to see what was going on.
You think so?
Yeah. That's it. Now that I'm grown in the hindsight and stuff too, she probably just sent her kids and report back.
Yeah.
Tell me how they living and what they're going on over there and report back. That's probably what she was doing.
Exactly. Hold on. So she cut it on purpose. Yeah, I had to go and cut the sound real quick. I found so much. My dad put me in. I fought so much. My dad put me in boxing at 60 years and still, but boxing in my daily workout. Okay, go ahead.
When I got hemmed up for littering and had to go to juvie, and they called my dad was like, she down there for fighting. And they're like, nah, she's there for littering. Like, my daughter, and she in juvie for fighting. It was so funny. Couldn't believe it.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't think I've ever, other than the pool, I never had a fight in a public place. It was always just in the street, in the neighborhoods, or the bus stop.
They say y'all was bad, but that's how you do it.
Never got to a fight at school.
Yeah, little sister is hell.
Never got to a fight at a mall.
You said, I remember my neighbor's uncle gave us $5 to scrap because his friend was curious. What? Oops, I meant lies. I'm a proud country boy. We're grilling and cooking at our private Airbnb with a pool, not like Droopy Face Wilson's trash house. Why was he posting his house like that yesterday? Oh, I scrubbed the floors today and post all the pictures thinking we didn't see that house. Who give a fuck?
Is it a nice house?
It's builder grade. It's a nice house. It's big.
Mm-hmm.
It's builder grade, and a lady said that all the furniture came from a Hotel Depot. But they look nice.
Oh.
It looks nice. But you can't come on acting grand and your corners ain't rounded. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't have no rounded corners. Yeah.
And your doors are brown. And my doors are brown.
Right. Like his doors ain't brown, they white. I'm just saying. Then but a lot of doors in Oklahoma are still brown. Okay. And so and you have like no name appliances and shit. No, And even if they had a name, which I didn't see anything that was worth, to be bragging like he does. Like me, I gave it up. He has a nice house. But the way you came on here when you first got on here, you acted like you was the Don Donna. Guardon. Yeah, no.
It probably is a Taj Mahal from where he came from.
No, he said he grew up in a trailer for the first half of his life.
Yeah, so that was a lot.
Well, not to us. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna turn me out on it. You know what I'm saying?
I know the group for that.
Okay. Little
They're
sister.
not impressed.
Little sis so preppy, but about that life, I love it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You know he does that every 9 days for his new followers. Yeah. I'm trying to let him know what he got. Oh, that's a shame. That is sad and touching. I got in exactly 3 fights known. I wanted to be in awe. I won because I found something to swing with. I guess. PB, go to my question about white men. I seen it. I just didn't want to talk about
it. Let's talk about it.
Oh my God. She's like, I'm game. Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
We need to talk about sex in the white guys.
You can. Hey, Nakia. Okay. Question about the white men. Does anyone feel they put their elders in the home too early? Oh, she could talk to you about that.
I can talk to you about that.
I'm with the interracial dating, but I don't like that.
Yes, Hold on. Do.
Go ahead.
Yes, they do. They do put their loved ones in a home when they don't necessarily need to. Like they could be there in 5 years, like 5 years from now, maybe, but at that moment, not. But another thing is white people have all that living will, all that stuff, black and white, laid out, ready to go. I mean, they have do not resuscitate signed at 55. Like, they stuff is together. Their paperwork is together. But they will put them in the home the moment that they can't do one thing for themselves. They go in. That is true.
Is it a balcony or is it a Jack and is it a Romeo and Juliet? There, come on. She says Jay. His name is Jay Wilson. Jay has a nice home. I love his master with the balcony. Is it a Romeo and Juliet or is it a balcony? Okay, come on. Let's talk about it. You know, I know houses, bitches. Okay, I know houses. Is it a Romeo and Juliet? You know the difference what I'm talking about. Is it a Romeo and Juliet or is it a balcony? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Can you sit out there?
Okay, so I used to talk like her, but I went to I did not like that. I kept getting called white all the time. White. And so when I went to college, I tried to sister girl it up. But then I feel like I start reverting back while I'm here. You know what I'm saying? You don't know the difference. One, you take 2 steps. One, you take about 8, 9.
Well, one has a table and chair, and one you just say, Romeo!
Yeah, one you just step out.
You know. Sometimes don't let your hair
down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, one you can sit out with your friends with a drink at a little table, you know, stuff like that. And another one,
you're just looking at the dog and going back in.
Yeah, it's like 2 steps, looking out, and come back. Okay. All right. Now say what now?
So yes, about that. Now, who don't put their loved ones in any type of nursing establishments is the Hispanics and the Asians. They take care of them at home
until they pass away.
They will do that.
Yeah. Mimi said there's nothing wrong with code switching when it's necessary. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. What else would you like to? You want to talk about sex and white men?
Okay. So when people ask me and they say, well, what's the biggest difference between black men and white men? I'm automatically going to go with sex. And it's not only how they have sex, it's what they're working with. White guys is not working with much at all. They are not. But I feel like they make up for it in other ways, not just sexually, but they make not just oral sex or anything. They make up for it in other ways.
Yeah. So other ways, relationship-wise.
Relationship-wise. But that's the biggest difference is the sex game. And like when I'm talking to white guys, I'm like, oh yeah, this looks fun, or I thought about this, and da 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 da. Boy, them tickets or whatever I'm talking about is gonna be sent to my phone.
They show up.
Bam. In about 20 minutes, we there.
Yeah.
You know, spot secured. And I do like that versus if you may have asked a black guy, oh, you want to go to this? And he goes, oh, no, that ain't my thing. Y'all probably aren't going.
Somebody said better foreplay. Cruiser said that.
Yes.
How so? I mean, what all could they do different?
I think because they making up for where they lack at, that they going in on the oral sex. In the foreplay.
It's not so much of a chore. It's something they were like.
They really, I know I'm not the best here, so I'm going to shine.
Yeah, she said, oh, wait, I've heard, you said someone told you that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm kind of just talking about it outward about it because I dated a guy for 22 months. I pride myself, one of my longest relationships. I dated a guy for
You had longer than that though.
One.
Okay.
And I waited. You know, you do the right thing. You wait 60 days or 90 days to have sex with him, and then when you do it, it's like, this is whack. But you've had so much fun with him, and he checks all them other boxes 3 or 4 times. So then you just deal with it. But after the last time, he stayed the night at my house, and we made some breakfast, and he go get the paper, and I clip the coupons, and da 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 da. And he left, and I went back in my room and got my toy, and I'm like, you know what? I ain't doing this no more. I'm really not. So I created an argument and then broke up with him.
Okay, CH is saying paying more than the light bill. Yes, make up where you lack. That works. But you're saying it still ain't hitting even when they make up where they lack. Because you need the
penetration.
You need the penetration. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, J True. We're talking about interracial dating. Well, we're talking about anything y'all want to talk about.
It all. Y'all throw it out there.
Whatever you want to. Girl, we ain't ate because ain't no food in this house. You see how thin? You see the size difference, okay?
Now, learn your relationships with food. My relationship with food, I'm never going to be the one to be like, oh, I got an eating disorder or anything like that. I don't. But I do eat out of boredom. I will eat out of boredom. And I will eat something till it's gone. I will eat a bag of chips till it's gone.
Wait, in what city? So you'll open it up and eat it till it's gone?
Yes, I can.
I can.
Yeah.
But you do that a lot.
I do that. And then I don't, I'm in Oklahoma. If I'm not out on, a date or something like
that.
Yeah,
she dates every day of the week.
Yeah, just sitting here out of boredom, I would eat and snack and that. So I have to make food not that readily accessible for me.
Oh, okay.
And that's how I get away with trying to maintain myself. If I go $200 worth, if I go buy a tub of ice cream, I'm going to eat it all today.
Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, she's the only one who's skinny in the family. Like, her and the older cousin from Dallas are the only ones who are thin. None of us are thin women. Not nary are they? No, even the boys, even the men. And the height carries her a lot.
I used to cry. Oh, I used to cry like, they calling me Paul Bunyan's wife at school. They calling me, how horrible kids. And then boys would talk to me because I'm taller than them.
Yeah.
And they calling me Jolly Green Giant. My mom like, well, you sure gonna love him when you get older.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure gonna. I'm like, well, right now they calling me this and I'm crying. Ain't nobody asked me to the dance. I ain't nobody Valentine. All that mess. And I do appreciate, like, I can weigh 200 pounds.
But she's tall, so it don't look like
they don't, and still wear a size 8.
Mm-hmm.
And still have my abs popping at 200 pounds. So I just have to make food hard for me to get. And another thing, I live very close to a grocery store. I could walk, so I can go get me something at any time.
Yeah. And
then I've worked in places where they provide food, so I can eat that once lunch meal and be okay because I'm going on a date about 6-7 o'clock anyways.
Right. So she going on a date to just eat once a night. No, not just eat. I'm saying so she can just eat once a night.
That's why dudes don't want to take no girls nowhere now. That's why the guys don't want to take girls nowhere now. What you pinned?
Somebody asked who was that, and I said her baby. I just pinned baby sister.
Oh.
She said hello, baby sister.
Hello.
So yeah, but no. So the other one had been fat though. The cousin, she had been fat, but she I don't know what she did. One minute she had some little patch in her ear, and she lost a lot of weight. She had never been big again. I don't know what that was. And then she grew up chunky, had a baby, and then got really thin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it was already thinning out anyway, you know.
My height. Yeah. I don't know. I just think something about whatever that process was pushed all that out of me. Now, I was a sickly child with asthma, was always pumped up with steroids to improve my lungs and improve my breathing and stuff. So that's where most of my weight came from, is taking them steroids as a child.
Yeah. So, he talking about I'm PB's brother-in-law. I guess that's your man.
Hey.
Anyway, and so no, so yeah. So I'm over here like I ain't hungry. I'm over here like and we can't even go make nothing real quick. We gotta go buy something over here. We gotta buy something. But yeah, so
and I don't eat till I'm really hungry. Till my stomach is growling. I wait till.
But even when we were growing up, she wasn't a food eater anyway.
Junk eater.
Yeah, junk and fruit and stuff.
Candy, junk, and chips.
Mm-hmm.
And still kind of is.
Yeah, her plate would be way smaller than mine. Yeah.
And I'm an appetizer girl. Love appetizer. I'll get 2 appetizers when I go somewhere.
Did you like the range rattlers yesterday? Yeah. We had range rattlers at Saltgrass yesterday. Yes, honey. Y'all know I be talking about that all the time.
And you found a new drink?
I found a new drink that is only 110 calories. It ain't hardly got nothing in it. It's called a
ranch water.
Ranch water. It had the tequila
and tapatio,
some Mexican stuff,
and some
lime, and some soda water. So I was like, "Come on, 110."
Mm-hmm. If y'all haven't had one, they make them in a can too. Try them out, and you can taste the liquor because all the other ingredients are so simple and clean that you can really taste the tequila.
Right. So what else? What's another question y'all got? Y'all ain't even asking us nothing good. Talking about white men too much.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Look, you said I don't want to do that. I don't got nothing to contribute. Look.
Your show, that's why.
No, I ain't tripping. Oh no, you can talk about it all you want to. I'll just jump in. I snack all day, baby. Bonafide. That's you.
Mm-hmm. Dang, I turned the flashlight. Y'all got a new phone, don't know how to work. I didn't push that button a million times.
Oh, you see this? Watch this. What's the?
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even know how to take a screenshot. These people is good. Y'all learn how to do
that. Okay, so what's another question y'all got? CH, you've been asking the good questions. CH been asking the good question.
So a little bit about myself.
You can a little bit about you, and then you can dig deep. Cruiser said I don't want to dig too deep.
Oh no, you can go. You can go because
we ain't gonna answer it.
A little bit about myself. I am a karaoke queen. Okay, you can't beat me in that. I ought to go get it right now, but I'm not. I'm gonna spare y'all maybe next time. I have played the clarinet from 3rd grade to 12th grade. Well, 10th grade. My last 2 years, I was a flag girl. I was a co-captain, and in the 11th grade, I was co-captain, and in 12th grade, I was captain. Flag girl. So now I'm
get your picture. It's over there.
Yeah.
No, it's in there. It's in that room.
I think I can clarinet with the flag.
Oh, okay.
There is one with me with the flag, though.
Do you want?
Yeah, you can show it.
Okay.
So there was now. I'm doing color guard flag stuff in Oklahoma. What I was trying to be is a majorette, okay? But when your team is ain't got no rhythm, that ain't gonna happen. The goal, I was trying to be one of them majorette girls, but my team couldn't get with it. I was trying to turn the flag into majorette, but it wasn't happening. So there I go, playing the clarinet. Book me. Book me for your wedding.
There we go. That's her a long time ago.
And if anybody ever been in band, band is live in school. You ain't got time for nothing else. Yeah. Band is a culture. Them is your friends. And in my 10th grade year, our football team was undefeated. So we went to every game, and then they was doing all the regionals and state and all that stuff. So we was on that band. My 10th grade year, we was on the bus, on the road. It was so much fun. Band is life. Y'all are some kids that got any interest in being music. You will get friends there. It's a place to be. And it's all different walks of life in band. You got the nerds, the smarts, the poors, the riches, and everybody treat everybody the same.
Don't she look cute in this picture? And wait, I gotta show you. And this is where she really looks like our cousin, though, in this picture right here. But look at the little black eyeliner around the lips. Brown. Yeah, the brown. Yeah, this is the 90s. No, this is 2003.
Oh, 2001.
2001. She came out in 2001. Go ahead, look at her bumpy curl. Get a thing. She got the Mexican eyebrows and everything.
Oh yeah, the thin one. I said I'm bringing them back. I'm bringing thin eyebrows back.
And this is her recently. Wait. Don't she look good? Wait. Okay, here we go. That's her recently.
Now, on top of barely eating, I do work out though. I do get my cardio.
Yeah, she works out.
I do get my cardio. I love it. It puts me in a better mind frame. I used to work out after work, and people are like, you need to do it in the morning. You need to work out in the morning. And I was like, oh, I can barely get to work. I ain't got, shoot, I'm racing down the street to get to work on time. I can't be working out in the morning. And then I really just started doing it, and it does make for a better day. It really does. I'll still be late too. Still be driving down the street fast trying to make it.
And despite this wig that she got on, she got a whole bunch of hair. She just don't know how to do hair.
I've never learned how to do hair. Never learned how to do hair.
Got a whole bunch of hair. Just like me, just like Brooklyn. She, yeah. And her hair is different. It's a different type. It's like
it's feathery.
You think it's feathery?
Well, when you flat iron, it's very... And it barely hold a curl.
Oh, well, no. I was talking about when it's wet, like the curl pattern.
Yeah.
It's kind of wavy. Mm-hmm. See, what my curls go like this. Hers is like a wave. Yeah. Really pretty. Yeah. I might not be the most attractive in this place, but I'm here and approaching you. Oh, gosh. He talking to you, MIA.
Hi.
Okay, I'm looking for questions, y'all. Okay. Okay. Question. Y'all ever been jealous over each other's friends? No. There's too much of a the
age gap, personality difference.
Like there was no reason for me to be jealous over none of her friends because they're way younger than me. And my friends were way older than her, and they look. I mean, they didn't have to look after her, but Portia and they would have. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. My tight friends that was in the neighborhood, that they were like the neighborhood kids for the most part took care of each other. Yeah. Yeah. Did we beef sometimes?
Yeah,
we did.
We still fought.
Yeah, but none of my friends would fight her. No. No. They would never even do no stuff
and your
like
friend
that.
Wasn't in the neighborhood either.
Well, no, my high school friends weren't in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
The elementary, they still. Well, wait a minute, not them two, but remember LaWanda and them. Yeah. And remember we got in that fight of that, and I was standing there with my pink and white bike.
I think so.
Do you remember that? Lincoln. Yeah. Because remember that song, Sophisticated Ladies. Well, my name is saying it takes 48 niggas just to blow my mind. If you don't like my apples, don't you shake my tree because I have your nigga touching after me. Right. Okay, so she said, for example, little sis has a best friend and probably feel a little competition. No, because we weren't very close. We're working on that now. Yeah, we always were. Like I said, in the street, you couldn't mess with us, but we were not close.
Night and day.
It was just the difference of just two really different sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Two totally different personalities.
Even my brother
was an achiever and outgoing and doing all, and that wasn't me.
Even my brother was different. You know what I'm saying? Even then you got another third one when you throw in. He like, we for the drama, we fight, we'll argue, we gonna cuss each other out. So when the parents are gone, he looking like, oh, why y'all acting like that? He don't want no drama. He don't want to be no shit. We all like, if we can. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just they had three very different children. Yeah. And unfortunately, we were not that close. But I feel like if we really needed each other and asked, that we knew we you know what I'm saying, that the other one would be there.
Yeah.
Do you believe that? You're not saying that for the camera, right?
No,
okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. He said band was lit.
Band was lit. I love band.
Oh, Tripper Air, I was on the polo team. Tripper, you are doing the most. Okay. Students in band went to every field trip there is 100.
We get out of school. You get to get out early for the pet rallies. You did the parades, the city parades, the Armed Forces Day parade.
All the parades. Yeah. Jay True said you should have been in Texas for all that major.
I know.
Well, really, she didn't have to. She could have we could have been living in Oklahoma City and got that same thing. They have black high schools here. Mm-hmm. So really, in Oklahoma City and Tulsa, you're definitely could get all the major action, all the band and all this,
yeah,
and you know all that.
Kind of flag.
Yeah,
like, the girls was like,
yeah. I told you I got sat down from 2 games when I was on the dance team because they said I was too flagrant with my moves. Yeah. So if we lived in Tulsa, Oklahoma City, we didn't have to go to Texas.
Right.
Baby, I'm a band nerd. I started band in 6th grade until I graduated from community college. Oh my God, they gonna play me in community college. You better stay. I played the trumpet and French horn. When I started my 4-year college, I was kind of tired of it. Okay. Okay.
Band is a clique, though.
Yes, a cutie. That's why them heifers was fighting y'all, but they caught them cute hands. PB's sister, I'll go. He already said that, but I do miss marching band. I'm working out at 5 a.m. Baby sis,
all summer up there early in the morning.
She said, "Baby sis wanted to do an 8 count."
I know, right?
No, did either of you want to go to a HBCU? Let's talk about it.
Me, maybe just for the experience, but I would have been effing around up there.
Right.
I'm not studious. I'm not.
You're not a scholar.
I'm not a scholar.
Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Okay. So me, I wanted to go to an HBCU. But I would have had to go to the upper tier ones. Okay. Like, no, I ain't going no Prairie View, no Langston, even though my mother graduated from Langston, went and graduated from Langston. I wasn't doing none of that. I want to go to either down to Southern, which is not all that prestigious in the HBCU, but their engineering program was good, or to Hampton, or what was it, NCCU, North Carolina Central State University. Don't fuck with it, okay? Yes, I thought about, when we went on our college tour up the Eastern Seaboard with Zenos and Kudos, that was the school I want to go to, Hampton or NCCU. So, but my mother was like, Chelsea, I done had y'all in all the black stuff. You grew up with a bunch of black folks, like, girl, you don't need to go to a black school. And she looked at HBCU because she was raised in Europe. You know what I'm saying? And went to college, high school in Oklahoma. But her rearing and growing up, she was in Europe. And so she was like, oh, I'm going to an HBCU, period, because she wanted a black experience. So she told me that her main reason for not allowing me go is because I've already had that. I've had that. It's not like I don't know black culture, American black culture. And then she also said she didn't want me going up there and get caught up and getting fucked up. And I don't know if that was fighting or whatever. But I went to the PWI and got a baby in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was all free. It was going to be free at the black school. It was going to be free at the PWI. So it was all free. Academic free. Okay, let me say that. Okay. All right. Now anyway, little sister took my YouTube boo. MIA, he be spreading it low and spreading it wide. Okay. That's on me. I only eat for substance. No, she didn't say that. Did you say that? No.
Not, and I know what you mean, but.
Yeah. Sister Bonafide, do you like Real Housewives of Atlanta? Are you a team twirl? When she talks about it, I don't know. I wish she could. We might have to do that, and I could just, you can come on here. If I drop the link, you come on here, and we have to do a show because the way she talks about shit, y'all, it's gonna be
right. Okay, so being here in Oklahoma,
it's gonna be Oklahoma,
and seeing all this on TV, you know what I mean?
Now we really have to do this.
I'm halfway team twirl. I like what she brings to the show, but I think I would not befriend her in my own personal life. I don't think I would be her friend. But I do like the drama and the shits that she brings to the show. I do like that.
So you don't see a lot of me in Kenya?
I don't know. You do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But she's such a shit stir. You wouldn't be on there stirring all the shit on a reality show.
Is she a shit stir, or does she stir the shit when it comes?
Either way.
No, baby. You brought the shit.
Either way.
You know, I'm like, we can. I'm not going to start it, but we can. You know what I'm saying? So,
but no, I do love that. But my favorite is Potomac. I think.
Yeah, you said that last night.
I think Potomac is my favorite.
Why is that your favorite? And then who do you like the most? Oh, please don't say who I.
And you know what? It's so crazy. I made like housewives do to their husbands. So
yeah, I've been like that too on certain ones.
So I think Candace's husband is to die for. I think Chris is so cute. Oh, I think he's to die for. And I think Monique's husband, the other Chris, was to die for. And them two totally.
He was a cutie.
I think.
And you showed me and him.
Oh yeah, did y'all ain't check him out? Check him out. He's ready to get divorced.
Okay, he's skinny, honey.
And she didn't believe me. I had to show her.
Yeah.
Those would be my favorites. So on Atlanta, I love Nene. I think Portia is the prettiest one. I think she is. I think Portia's so.
I didn't lay down.
I think Portia's very pretty.
I didn't lay down. Pretty. I didn't know you was gonna jump on that shit.
Yeah, I think she's pretty. I think Portia's so pretty. Go ahead. And me, I got these little tight eyes. I always like people with, you know, big eyes and eyelids because I don't have that. Mm-hmm. Like when I see people, like, ooh, I wish I could put eyeshadow. You know, I wish my eyes looked like that. So I can put eyeshadow. Yeah. You know. So yeah, those are my favorite. Now, if we talk about the other ones,
Potomac.
I do like New Jersey too.
No, Potomac. You said who was the ones you like?
Oh, I said.
What you saying Portia now? Oh.
No, I said probably Candace because I like
her husband. Oh, okay.
And I do like that, you know, she's an up-and-coming artist and trying to do that stuff. And I think she got a little voice on her.
Well, okay, she got a little voice on her, but was you for her getting knocked out? I was over that table like that. I was. Like, you talk too much and got hit up.
They didn't have to do all that at the winery and stuff. They didn't have to do it right there. She didn't have to do it right
Again, you see how she kept saying, I've never fought at school. I don't know. My thing is, wherever you act out is where you get fucked up.
I was scared to go to jail. Like, as a grown person, I wouldn't fight no one in right out here. Right out here in this yard.
You can go to jail out in the yard too.
On my road something, but I wouldn't be like in something like that fighting. We would have just been cussing each other out. But she wouldn't have the opportunity to grab my hair like that though. Because it's over for you. And I would have been chasing her around because she did get beat up.
Oh, Cruiser said, wow, I cannot tell. Y'all seem very close. Y'all were probably closer than you think. I don't think nobody who knows us would agree with that. No, everybody, all my friends know that we were not close.
We were just night and day.
Yeah, super night and day. Yeah, not like enemies.
No,
just
the things she was into. I wasn't.
Yeah. So even that. No, let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Like you said last night, you just didn't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? We just didn't fuck with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like we just did not get along. That's fair. You know what I'm saying? So that's just it. And as you get older and things happen, and even if they didn't, sometimes you just realize I need my sister, or I need a sister. Oh, I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, try to get that right.
Yeah, but I'm in a sense more quiet, even more.
And I'm loud. No, I'm very loud. Nobody would ever say she's loud. Like if you say, oh, say 5 things about her, loud is not gonna be one of them. Loud will definitely be one for me. Yeah, you say people say 10 things. 10 things loud will never come up. 10 loud is coming up. 5, not 3, but 5 loud is coming up for me. So go ahead. Oh, she said, okay, yeah, Portia is my homegirl in real life. Oh, she always said that. And Quad, child. You said, Chris, really, I can see if you said Juan. Juan I don't like him.
He's not cute to me. And he ain't short.
And he's pussy made to me. I don't know.
He's cute.
Ivy League only, your salary is higher and your position of power would be greater. I was talking about said HBCU. Let me get up here and get through these that we missed. Yeah. Maybe that's what I was talking about. North Carolina A&T, honey, for engineering. That would probably been the one I was talking about. I feel disrespect. I'm leaving. Don't you leave. I forgot. That's probably the one I was talking about.
I just went to a technical school after high school.
Girl, I done missed all kind of shit. Okay, I'm
got my little nursing certificate and been riding with that.
Oh, look, she said my daddy used to tell us we didn't need friends. We had sisters. We didn't agree.
Growing up, I didn't have to have a lot of friends.
Yeah. I was more of a socialite type. Like I want to be here, do this, go to all the parties.
I was a homebody. My mom make me go.
Yeah, mom used to make her. Yeah.
Make me do things. I could be in the house all day.
Yeah. Okay, what else? Okay, so wait a minute. Okay. So wait, but you have certificates. Mm-hmm. Okay, she has certificates.
And licenses.
Go ahead. So she doing her thing is what she said. Okay. That's what and licenses. Yeah. Okay. What was so sweet, J True? Oh, about the sister thing. It's just the truth. It's the truth. Like I cannot play around. Like she can be the one to dance around and kind of market better. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm gonna just tell the straight up. Like if I'll tell her stuff that's going on. She's like, why'd you say all that? Like, you were saying too much. Yeah. But you could have got the same thing done and not said all of that. What housewife is my favorite out of all of them? Not just Atlanta.
Out of all of them, that's a good one. I didn't watch Salt Lake and all them. I didn't
Yeah, she
that.
doesn't do everybody.
I didn't do Dallas.
That's no fun. I love all of them.
And I did like New York too. I don't like New York now. I turned it on. I was like, Harpo, who this? Y'all thought you supposed to keep 2 people on there so I don't know what's going on? Everybody knew on New York. I was like, I thought I was watching the wrong one.
But that's the new one.
I know, but okay. I mean, like, I thought at least 2 old ones would be on there to carry it on. I couldn't even get into it.
Oh my gosh, but Mimosa's very prissy though. She says Candace is her favorite on Potomac. I don't understand how Candace is your favorite. Could you see yourself being Candace's friend?
Maybe so.
Girl, I cannot see you being Candace. So? No. Huh. Well, her prissy bullshit.
Who's your favorite on Potomac?
The Grand Dame.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you didn't see that. You already knew that.
Okay. I don't have a problem with her either.
I would have thought you would have said you like Giselle.
Oh no.
Because you can get with her like her ways sometimes. You can get like that.
Not her or Robin, no.
But she's messy. See, you're not messy, but she is kind of like matter of fact, and you're very matter of fact. Yeah. Matter of fact.
And sometimes that's a bad thing. They say
it is. They do. I'm they. Anyways, no. Okay. So now So you said Portia is the prettiest. But who do you like? Oh, you said Nene.
I did like Nene.
Yeah, I got out of her after like 5 seasons.
And I still like Nene.
Okay.
I wish she could do something else on TV.
Oh. And then who else? Okay. And I like Phaedra at first, the first couple seasons. Then I was like, oh no, this is too much.
Yeah.
The lies was too much. I don't like no lying person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's one thing I can do. As soon as you start the line up, I gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she wasn't, after she got pregnant and all that, she wasn't being real about that.
Oh, somebody else said they love the Grand Dame. Oh, that's J. True. Yes.
I like her too. I forgot about her.
Kenya's Aquarius? Oh, I didn't know that.
Is she? Okay.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, she'd be doing too much for Aquarius. She must be January.
I don't know. Okay, so then she watched his Huntsville.
Barely.
Oh, I thought you did.
Yeah. You know, they so over. Everybody talk about them on YouTube, the Martell and the Melanie and all that. Like, I could just watch them people that talk about it. I ain't gotta watch Huntsville. They was all over it. Mm-hmm.
Team Troll all day. Kenya don't start it. She just finished it. That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I said. She don't start it. She finishes it. That's it. And you know, it's a lot of people who start off with that, oh, she's a villain type of shit because of the Apollo thing. But I don't think so. I think that Phaedra saw another smart woman come on there and wanted to try to match wits and do little shit. And she clipped Kenya's wings a couple times and Kenya played the game. But see, this is the thing. Paulo would have grabbed my ass and jumped in the pool with me too, the way I would have been fucking with Portia, with Phaedra at that point.
But wasn't Kenya wrong for talking to him and even...
He came out later and said that he was lying.
He was about the fellatio.
And about meeting at a hotel.
Oh, yeah. But I think she was just kind of...
She was too communicative.
With him.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You don't
but see, at the point that the wife starts running her mouth, we might have to do some things. You know what I'm saying? Not fuck around and cheat. We might have to get her a little fucked up about it.
You know? I might have to send her a screenshot.
Yeah. We might need to, fuck with her back a little bit. We might need to make her curious, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. You know what I'm saying?
Leave Mary Mill alone.
Yeah. Close your legs and marry me.
You know she wouldn't do anything like that. But leave Mary Mill alone. Yeah.
Oh, they said, do you remember that, Chelsea? Hold on. We used to fight about Kenya. I did remember when you came back in as J. Troop. I was like, do I like J. Troop? But I couldn't remember where I hadn't seen you in a while when you started coming back over here. I said, do I like J. Troop? I mean, I used to be fighting on here. I don't know. Okay. I friend zone Kenya, which is why she finishes it. Oh, I don't know. She is a Mimi can't stand Kenya. She is a villain, and she's not my cup of tea. I just said that, but I have come around to her a little.
I do think she's very pretty too.
Yeah.
Like if
I don't like her clothes.
If I was to be darker skin, I would want to be her color.
Yeah. So, what was I about to say?
Now, is her hair down her back, or is that weave?
No, it's weave in the twine, but her hair is the length of that. Yeah. Yes. And she showed her hair a whole bunch of time on Instagram.
Yeah.
But she does need some thickness sometimes. So she puts some stuff in. Messy question. We're not going to bring Sister Bonafide in the B sector. But if she was, who would she have beef with? Ooh. She don't know nobody. So y'all, from what y'all getting, who would you think she would have beef with? From where you getting her by, who do you think she would have beef with?
Y'all tell
And
me.
she's not messy. So, you know what I'm saying? She's not messy. She's not like how I'll go watch Jay Wilson video and then come comment on them. You know what I'm saying? It would really have to be a legit beef. They would have said something.
Who would I'll put a costume on you and clown you in a second.
She said she'll put a costume on you and clown you in a second.
I'll put a box on top of me.
Let me think. Y'all want to talk about some characters? Hey, look who that is. Read that name. Hey! Hey, girl! Look, we hometown girls on here today. What's up? So, Shantara's another hometown girl. This is one of my friends, okay? My age, we went to school at the school that was out of our neighborhood. But Shantara's mom taught her. And I think that was the first Black teacher that we saw in the elementary school. Oh. Was she light skinned though? Wasn't she real light skinned? Yeah, but that was you, not me.
That's what me.
Oh, okay. Wait, was that before her mom? Okay, don't say her mom's name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 3rd or 4th grade. And I think her mom taught me
fifth grade. Okay. Okay, so the second, but brown skin. You know what I'm saying?
You can relate to.
So someone you can relate to. Okay, was her mom. So you know, like I said, folks be here watching me. Folks that are my friends. Like I ain't got no friends. Well, my friends don't live around me. I worked with a cousin of mine cleaning a movie theater when I was a freshman. What y'all talking about? Okay. Oh, Shantara said y'all look great.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Shan. I'm definitely more like your sister. People would think I'm a social butterfly, but I really like to be in the house. I like to solo travel. She does. That's what I went to Vegas with earlier this year. Didn't need friends growing up and didn't care. She's the only child too.
Oh, okay.
That's not a messy question. It's rhetorical. Maybe Jay Wilson, he would pretend to like her. Yeah, so Jay Wilson probably would pretend to like you because you have a vocabulary, you speak well and stuff like that.
I was a pretend.
It might be a pretend because he pretend with Cruiser. Yeah, she don't know it though. See, my sister ain't gonna probably do nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe Jay Wilson. Maybe, but the way I would have to get her together to fuck with Jay Wilson so that we could, everything can still be cool when we turn the camera off and we can go out living. I would have to really put it to work. Okay, I would have to prep. Okay, I would have to prep. Okay, it's not introducing me to your friend. What are you talking about? It's rude not introducing me to your friend, PB. You don't even know what sister you dating. Get out of my face. Oh my God, don't do me. I've been riding since uploads. Oh, I know. But you did come in and have some slick shit, J True. Oh, don't be mad.
I love you.
I hadn't seen you in a while though until like this year. They are responsible for cleaning. Okay, she talking about something else. Okay, so I think that I don't know. Oh, y'all want to describe some people? Should I drop the link and we describe some people and she can tell me? I don't know. Should I drop the link and we describe some people or should I describe people? Okay, so we have Jay Wilson. He is a 53-year-old man. Oh, where's your phone?
Where are we looking? Instagram?
No, YouTube. He's got 5 degrees of which he does nothing with none of them, right? The only reason we know is because he told us that he had degrees and he thought we were going to be like, oh. Now, some folks are, you know what I'm saying? He's heavily in the church. A lot of his degrees are divinity degrees, okay? 53 years old, was fat as fuck just like a year ago, okay? Surgery? Well, that's what they say. Some folks saying they came off too fast. But he came online skinny and told us about 18 pills he takes a day. It's like a Lipolyze or something like. You ever heard of that? I almost want to get that because that shit did come. It's a fat burner. No. Okay, Lipolyze. He said no.
Lipozene, Z-E-N-E, maybe. Lipozene, L-I-P-O-Z-E-N-E, yeah. But I don't know.
No, it was lies with the east, some lies and other lies. Wasn't it? I don't know. But anyway, that's why I ain't took it yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, okay. So this is him. He calls himself Dr. Pastor J. Wilson. Oh. He can't say pastor because he ain't no pastor. And hold on, I'm gonna show you the picture. Hold on, I'm looking at the community. I'm looking for how to get to the community wall. How do you get to the community wall? Oh, playlist channels about search. Oh, do you have that? You ain't got no YouTube about playlist channels. How you get
You have to get on the app?
No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Would you type YouTube in the Siri?
Yeah.
Put the app on. Okay. You can, okay. They was like, what a community wall. They said them titties, child. They call him Pastor Titties. Mm-hmm. They call him Pastor everything. I call him Bishop Big Gulp because when he was fat, he used to come on with a big ass big gulp. Girl, he used to order a Domino pizza, a whole large one, to eat it. 18 teriyaki wings to go with it, eat it. Okay, and he would be drinking a big gulp. With blue shit on it that just make his tongue and his teeth.
Sugar.
Yeah, the sugar shit, the cancer part. Oh, I hope it ain't cancer, but you know, I think everything cancer. She said I think everything cancer. Especially if you gotta die on it real hard. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he tried. Me and him got into it one time. He called me a Baptist bulldagger.
Oh wow. Creative.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, see, I can't say nothing back to him because I'm trying to, live. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's just like, okay, this is his house. This is him talking. Look at the caption. Just finished cleaning before I go on the cruise. God is good. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice house, ain't it?
It is. Is it classroom tiles?
Classroom tiles?
Yeah.
But
it's nice.
It is nice. Oh God. Not classroom tiles. Jesus. Oh my gosh. So that's the house. That's his little house. It's cute. That's him with a filter on because somebody else did one with a filter and they look like themselves, so he's trying to crown. So I'm feeling good. No filter doing this filter. Because somebody else in the B said they put out and she did look nothing like herself. But anyway, but this is him on the regular.
Oh, okay.
Goofy. Look at his sleeve. Mm-hmm.
Sporty. Sporty Spice.
Look, and then he think because he done lost weight. Look at him, in titties. Look at it. He think he fine too, girl. Hold on. Oh, he think he fine. These women out here be saying he telling you. Look, he put his little arms out on here. Girl, he think he is doing it. It's San Antonio. Girl.
It's by the way, it's San Antonio.
Okay, it's San Antonio, child, and he's a gay man. Oh, he calls himself a same gender loving man. Okay. And okay, so let's get in here.
That's the real.
Yeah, that's somebody else on YouTube. So yeah, this is what he be looking like. Look at this right here. No, 53. Look at this dandy outfit he got on. Look at them glasses. He be thinking he's stylish, child. He be look at this. He done put his hat on like this, bitch. Fuck wrong with him.
Train conductor.
Train conductor. That's what I said. Girl, he thought he was doing it. Girl, he thought he came to slay. Oh my God.
Miami
Baby, no. Okay, wait. Let me show you these. Look, so he's somewhere doing it. Yeah, he's doing it with the cowboy hat. But wait, I hope we see these shoes. Hold on. Girl, look at them boots.
Oh, at first I thought they were socks.
No, look at these boots, girl.
I thought those were.
We right here in Oklahoma. We grew up, baby. Don't play with me. We grew up with the hats and the boots.
Yeah. These will still be on the shelf.
Okay.
Them ain't even cold.
Girl, you don't wear no squared off. Girl, bye.
Not that intricate.
We in Texoma, baby, okay?
Chanel, they can walk past. It's okay. Yeah, you did your job. Good girl. You did your job.
Is Cruiser still here?
Hey, that's enough.
Now, this ain't the house I thought I saw that was his. Is this him in front of his house? Somebody tell me that. Yeah. Is that him in front of his house? Is that his house? Are y'all sure?
That's my old phone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's her old phone. Yeah. She got another phone right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is that his old house? I mean, is that not his old? Is that his house?
Oh, these kids out here playing baseball. Let them be.
That's not the house I saw, but okay. Heavenly Father, give me strength not making fun of Oklahoma. The girl, you can make fun of Oklahoma. We don't give a damn.
Amen.
Cheap builder standards with no upgrades. Okay. Okay, so I do got to talk about Wiley, right? So it's another content creator. So when he first came on, he was trying to act like he was like nothing, like sexually, like whatever, right? Which he don't have to tell nobody nothing, right?
Right.
But we can see it, and some folks start asking questions. I never did. I was waiting for him to say what he is, right? Mm-hmm. And you could just see from his mannerisms and stuff, something was different, you know. And he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm also not bipolar. What is it? He is probably bipolar. I don't know for sure. Bisexual." And so he says, and folks is like, "Okay, so then this nigga in Dallas, he's a gay guy, and he's a YouTuber. Mm-hmm. He gets on Grindr, which is the gay, dating app. And I don't know if it's a gay sex app or dating app. They act like it's a sex app on here. But
a hookup app?
A hookup, yeah.
I think it is.
Okay. So the dude in Dallas gets on there with this picture, sees him on there in San Antonio and starts talking to him. Mm. But he got a fake picture, like the dude in Dallas does. So then he gets the dude down in the comment section talking about coming over and having sex with him. Yes. Wow. And then let me tell you, this is what they all
Did he go on there to find him, or he
he went on there to find him so he could bring him out because they were beefing on YouTube. So he could bring him out there. You ain't no bipolar. And so, or whatever, bisexual. And so he said, they was talking about how they was going to get it in and stuff like that. And then the pastor said, "Bring the lube."
Okay. That's still the deal, right?
That's still the deal, right? He was like, "I don't know what."
Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, thank you, Larry. Yeah, he put it on a website off of YouTube so his YouTube channel wouldn't get banned.
Right.
Girl, they went in. I just like, oh. And see, there's a lot of times.
Well, why do people continue to be fake on here if they know y'all go investigate it and find it?
I don't know. Maybe they hoping they the one. You the one, girl. You the one, girl. Okay. All his clothes are outdated, though. Most of them, yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you a little bit something about Oklahoma and no, I won't say Texas because in Houston they probably do the most. Okay. But I just feel like in San Antonio, Oklahoma City, it's definitely not about the fashions. It's not keeping up with the times and the Joneses. It's definitely ain't no Joneses in Oklahoma City for sure.
Well, I went to college with some that think they're the Joneses. So. And you know,
but I live here, so I know there aren't 10 T.
Right. So, but anyway, so that's the one. So then this lady right here tried to come for me and Brooklyn the other day, right? Her name is Heidi Fly. She from Houston. Girl, look at her. Wow. This lady about 49 years old. Okay. Wow. And I know she's finna roast me because she be in all my lives. Let's say hi, Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Okay. Let me go to her page real quick. This is what I said. I liked Heidi up until she tried to come for me the other day. The last time I was here, she came for me. So, I basically said, Jay Wilson, the fake pastor, he came and he said, and on the cruise, we're going to do a karaoke. So, I mean, whoever wins, we're going to pass out the Heidi Fly makeup kit. Now, this lady didn't gave him this makeup kit because she has she gets the makeup and puts her own name on it somewhere. She had gave him, but at the time, I had no problem with her. She gave it to him like 2 years ago. Wow. And he keeps saying, we're doing this and we're going to auction off and it never happens. So I just said, because I'm still fucking with him about this cruise, I say, you finna give away just now to give away the damn makeup kit you didn't have for 2 years. It's probably old now. Yeah, this bitch went loco. As if I was dogging her brand.
Right.
Bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just saying,
you know what I'm saying?
It got a shelf life.
It has a shelf life. What the fuck wrong with you? Girl, she want to use every read that somebody else can use on the child. She done said a whole bunch of stuff that I had to categorize on that ass. Okay, put in my file folder. Okay, I mean this bitch. Look at this hoe. Girl, you better get somewhere and lay it all the way down quickly, okay? This lady went so bad. Look at her. This is her. She's not 49. She's probably like 47, 46. Girl, what is going on? And she tries to say I'm delayed and dated. Well, I feel like I'm age appropriate. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm age appropriate. Did she want to say, this is her again?
That's her?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And she just was trying to compare me and her. She started comparing my motherhood because on Brooklyn's birthday, the night before her birthday, we were up late on here and dancing and having birthday and winter and stuff. Oh, you didn't even get her that. You didn't do nothing. And my daughter gets Jordans and her daughter's like 2-3 years older than Brooklyn. My daughter gets this every year, and she kept saying it's Jordans, and you didn't get it in the Jordans, and it was like the stupid shit she was talking about. I'm like, girl, you buying Jordans and I'm paying cash for college.
Different.
Okay.
Two totally different things.
Two totally different things. And
if that's what you want to invest in, fine.
Fine, just shut up. Yeah. Don't come to me because I'm a clown it, okay? And so,
you ain't worried about Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan, you didn't ever get her no cake. You didn't give her no money. Bitch, it's 1:00 in the morning. You don't know what the fuck I got her. But you did a whole video doing all that, or a whole community post doing all that shit. She was doing the most, girl. It was really stupid. Yeah, just because she left the beef sector and she thought she was going to do something over in this other sector. And it's not really sectoring all the time. So, yeah. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Let me show you the picture she posted up.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh. I meant to tell you Heidi didn't comprehend what you were saying. Yeah. No, seriously, the comprehension is not there. She really didn't. When I roasted back, she didn't get it.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. I thought you was up here, but you're not. Then she want to talk about how fat I am and all this stuff. But she posed. Anyway. She ain't no but a bunch of stick legs and these fake titties that they call her stone tit Heidi.
Oh,
they call it.
She got them hard ones?
Yeah. Well, now she just got them done a couple weeks ago. And now she we want you to do a body review. No. And obviously you're not satisfied because, you over that fat talking about you need to lose some weight. You ain't satisfied with your body either, baby, because you over under the knife. What you talking about?
Anesthetic, bitch.
Okay, and I'd rather be full than pole. I'd rather have a full body than pole. I really would. I would not want a pole-ass body like she got. Right. Look, there she go. FYI, Baptist Bulldog. She tried to act like she didn't say dagger. This is her son. And she trying to show like how he dresses and stuff. Like, I don't give a damn about this little boy or you. Right. Okay. And this is her daughter, right? When Heidi look, because Brooklyn got dressed up for her birthday as if we weren't planning for weeks for her to do that. Tell me, I didn't make shit shake. Look, when Heidi speaks, shit happens. Bitch, she is delusional. Like, girl, are you still gonna post a picture of Brooklyn? She lives in Atlanta. Oh, okay. If somebody's like, don't be beef with somebody in Atlanta. Girl, beat her head off her head. Like, girl, I wish she would come on to my house some bullshit. That is her daughter. Now, ain't nothing wrong with her daughter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dogging. Like I said, I'm not going to talk about your daughter like you did mine, baby. I ain't going to do it. Right. I know everything you said about mine is a damn lie, bitch. Okay? But my daughter don't go around in spring and I don't brag about my daughter when she has on screen print tees. Okay? You talking about...
The t-shirts can't be washed.
Okay, and got white beaters on, and the makeup again.
Right.
Okay, hold on. And then on my post, I posted the pictures of Brooklyn from the photo shoot. Like, girl, please come on, lay down. Let's get real low,
Right.
Let's ball up, get
now,
low.
You had any try to say anything about
this wasn't how you should have came back. This wasn't how you should have started it. I had to come back with the real. So here she go. Baptist Bulldog, don't address me. I wouldn't even address her. This bitch got mad. She done went all on Jay Wilson panel talking shit about me and stuff. Just crazy. About me just saying, you done had that forever. Oh, wow. She said, Baptist BD, don't address me. Go find somebody else to do it. Scary. What's scary about what? So this is what happened. I was sitting up talking on my video. They came and said, Heidi Dog. I said, hold on, let me go look. So I go to look. And I was like, I heard what she was saying, like, girl, boo, I'm gonna go back to this because I got my mouth already to roast Jay Wilson. Right. I'm not gonna talk about her. So she called me scary. Girl, I'm not thinking that you got roast all the way. I'll look later and see what's going on. Right, okay.
It's not that pressing.
It's not that, yes, okay. All right, sister says, I'm not making a video for no Frankie, but she did, and somebody caught it for me and sent it to me. And we can really do some things if she wants to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about if she do physical to me first, we can do physical. You gotta do that on turn. Okay. But I'm talking about someone, you know, I heard what the bitch said. Okay. Anyway, I'm not making a video for no cranky, miserable bitch. You was beefing with your daughter the whole week leading up to the day before her birthday. Then you throw her on live with no cake, no balloon, no clothes, no new J's, forces, nor heels, no restaurant, no new hairdo for a 22-year-old, no cash,
Oh, wow.
no champagne, no
no crystal.
Okay. Just an empty glass from an empty bitch. Pathetic. Bitch, I buy my daughter new shit every month, hence below. Why is your daughter not grown and handling her own business? Your daughter's like 25, okay? We on some other shit. Bitch, I buy my daughter new shit every month, hence below. So she shows the Jordan. I guess those are Jordan. But for her birthday, I go stupid. I always have, even when I was a single mom with her, she always had custom designer cakes, knew everything. You're just lazy and checked out, outdated ass bitch. A pathetic excuse for a mother with one child, but you planning an event for strangers on YouTube and your daughter got nothing. You a joke, a clown, bitch. I digress. Girl, you can tell this hoe ain't no on my level. I had to tell this bitch, let me tell you something. One thing about me is this hoe was a pole dancing rapper. Okay, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? All right. You, girl, I'm not gonna talk about that hoe. I didn't already roast. I'm not gonna dog her like that. All right, girl, I'll be done dogging that hoe out.
Bring it up again.
Yeah, they're gonna come tell her say, oh no, child. They say she's a real ninja, huh? Like, that's they put swap meet, fake clothes, all of them. Okay. They say she look like ZT. She do like ZT. This other content creator.
I thought the eyeshadow to the eyebrow was gone.
Men who wear Jordans definitely wear high heels behind the scenes.
You know what I'm saying?
She going to take care.
What do you want?
She said, I'm screaming. That's the Fly Coochie lady. Yeah, because her name is Fly Uchi. That's her name of her brand. Okay. She's a rapper, correct? Exactly. She thinks she's some kind of rapper child. I don't know what her problem is. But yeah, I had to tell my sister so we could laugh at her. But anyway, y'all got anything else to say? We finna get on off here. We got shit to do. I got to find me something to eat and quick. Oh, is that salad place over you?
Yeah, I was salad today. Okay. It was Sunday. I hope that.
How much they cost?
$78.
Oh, okay, good. You know, girl. Okay, first of all, I know this to be true in where I live at in Atlanta. At where I go, Panera the other day, I went and got a green goddess salad. It was $13, and I know that it's $13 in Atlanta, but I just cannot pay $13 for no salad coming out a window. I can't. Let's go to Jason Down. I know they open because I love Jason. Like everybody be acting like it's the vibe.
I don't know. Like I never. The only time I've had Jason Deli is I was at a conference or something in a little lunch. You know, that little packet thing. Yeah. I never went in there on my own. So I don't know. I like McAllister's. I like that deli. That McAllister's.
I don't like the salad. They ain't thinking. They ain't doing nothing for me.
I like the two.
Pick two. What's that?
A salad.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Who else on here? Okay, so that's them. Okay, then there's a girl named Fabe, right? Mm-hmm. Let me show you Fabe's picture real quick. She's my age. No, she just turned 42 yesterday. No, 43 yesterday. Right? Did she turn 43? Fabe turned 43. When she first came on here, she was rough. I ain't gonna lie, she was rough. Like rough looking, rough. Just it seemed like she was going through something when she first got on here. Then she kind of, and she used to drink this coffee every day that everybody swore she had some gin or some shit in it. At 5 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I never got where they felt like she was drinking alcohol in it. Because alcohol don't make me giggle, and she always, all the time. Do you know people who drink alcohol and be giggling?
No. Champagne will make me giggly, though. A little bit. Someone sent me every.
Ain't nobody gonna put no champagne in no coffee, though.
Oh, maybe she wants to talk.
Who?
Someone's like, hey, how are you?
Who, on Facebook?
I put it in the more group.
You put Chanel in the more group? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my group too. Girl, we looking for a home for Chanel, a forever home. Oh, Mimosa said, yeah, McAllister salads are good. I don't like them.
I love McAllister.
Oh, we maybe said McAllister's and Next is high. Oh, you miss Jason Deli? I'll be at Jason Deli all the time. At least once a week. Once, twice a week. Yeah, Jason Deli buffet salad. That's what we finna go get. Shit. Why are you crying? You gotta pee? Maybe she gotta pee. So, I was gonna talk about Fabe. What? How old is Fabe? Chipper, you in there? What? How old was Fabe yesterday? I think she's 1 year behind me, so she's 43. Oh, I'm talking and she going out the dog chair. I forgot. She's taking the dog out. What'd she say?
She told me to turn. I put her on and she's like, join this group because people are like, oh, it's your responsibility as a pet owner.
They tell you that?
No, they are. And,
wait, I want to see what these fuckers are saying. You know what I'm saying?
This is a really bad time for domestic pets in Oklahoma. The canine flu is going around. Shelters are closing. Way too many dogs than good owners. The best thing to do is put in the hard work and to honor the commitment you made when you got the dog. I said,
cuss her out.
I said, thank you for so much for your unsolicited advice about the commitment that you know nothing about.
Okay.
Jill, I'm a member of a group. I'll message you so you can post and just keep looking for a good home and forget about these naysayers.
Right. Okay.
Don't you just you go down to the shelter and volunteer and you'll feel differently. I don't say anything about a shelter.
Yeah.
I'm a rescue.
And we're not going to a shelter, bitch. It don't matter what you're talking about. Nobody's volunteering down there. If you don't have no help, then get on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, okay, it's another girl named, go ahead and what you doing right there, but it's another girl named Five Babe on there, right? You got some juice or anything?
Water. You want some hot green tea?
Okay, let me get some hot green tea. Jesus. We didn't drink water. There it is. I didn't drink it. Golly. So, Ari got her together swiftly and professionally. Yeah. She said, what happened? What happened? Oh,
you know, so it's going to be plain since you don't like Splenda. It's cancerous. No,
just bring me 2 Splenda packets. I'm gonna see what I can do with it.
It's a Splenda squirt.
Ooh, I ain't never heard of that. A squirt of Splenda.
Like you do the Mio.
Oh, I know a Mio.
Like this.
Oh. Okay. Somebody said, "Damn, Chanel must smoke weed and shoot dice. Why she can't keep a home?"
She don't pay no bills.
Oh, poor Chanel, don't put that on the baby bag. She'll be all right. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, I got agave at home. I'll be trying to put it in there and like it, but okay. So 5A is another beef sector person. I'm only talking to you really about the old heads because these new folks, child, they come. I don't know. I ain't really into them. 5A is another old head on the beef sector. She just turned 43 last night. She got 1 child. She's about 11 years old, little girl, and she lives in Chicago. They live in Chicago, girl. And not, she don't live. She's Chicago for real. Like, when she gets to reading Rosa, it is so fucking funny. She be swirling stories together and making it really sound for real and shit like that. Now, a lot of folks say she a liar, but I don't be into all that. I guess because it's not that I don't not like 5A. That's the thing. And folks be trying to say, oh, you Babe Nation. I'm like, how the fuck am I Babe Nation? Because that's the name of her crew. Oh. Her crew is called Babe Nation. And she comes on, she be talking to them like she doing like a nightly like fireside chat with the, for real, she be cutting up. And I feel like because how she came on, kind of like disheveled and a little raggedy, that a lot of people got her fucked up. The bitch is really funny though. You know, she gets off and she does fucked up shit and stuff she does, but she's really fucking funny. Okay, if I'm gonna listen, somebody who never, not believe that alone, but I don't have a big problem with her, right? And so she's So at some point, I don't know what happened. She got her life together, whatever. This other girl who used to be her friend claimed that she was raggedy until she cleaned her up. I don't know, right? I didn't see the transformation like I should have, right? But I saw the difference. But I think I had stopped watching her for a little bit. When I came back, she was all different. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know what was the catalyst behind it. So she talks so much shit, girl. When I tell you she talks Chicago shit, it is ridiculous. Like the Chicago just comes all the way out of her because she be like, the jokes are really good. You know what I'm saying? Most of them. I'll say about 75% of them. The ragging, yeah, the ragging. That's right, because that's how Chicago is. They rag all the time. The ragging, the Jonas, yes. Hold on, what's going on? Who said something about Dobie in regards to Chanel? Oh, okay. I see what you say. I see what she said. Okay. I gotta tell you about the other crazy ass bitch. So 5A, they can't stand the girl. Oh, they can't stand her. First of all, this is the only one in the sector who has people that literally send her boxes and boxes of luxury items and crazy shit. PR. You get real PR. No, these are people in the chat sending her luxury items and stuff all the time. Like when before they started taking all that money and they told the subscribers like a dummy that they were taking all that money out of what we made on here, she was clocking dollars. Clocking them. It was ridiculous. Now she did get into some thank you very much. A little couple bullshits because she was gonna have this get together out in Chicago, but then COVID hit and it took her a year to get everybody money back to them. So that was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, that was some bullshit, okay? But she did get everybody that wanted their money. Oh, then she said, if you want your money back. And so you know they went hard on her. Like, oh no, bitch. Yeah, why they got their money back? He said, of course you want your money. She said, yeah, I want mine, okay? So she's another one. And she's and she has all the she started a wig company online. Okay. Right. But they came on talking about the wig was shed and then she was like, they don't her. All right. So she always keeps her little hair done and for the most part and her little makeup then she got a fucked up light and the makeup they be saying she be wearing Japanese kabuki music makeup and shit. You know what I'm saying? They just be going hard. But she go hard. Yeah, it matches. It's the light. You know that girl ain't got that white ass makeup on. You know what I'm saying? Okay, and so she said but she gives just as bad as they give to her though. She does, baby. She does. But I just feel like this everybody hate 5A thing is I hate saying jealousy, but I feel like it, and I hate that she says jealousy all the time because I do not like the jealousy shit. But I can see why folks is like, damn, like a lot of people make good money on here begging. But she don't really beg, and niggas just be buying her purses from MGM and MCM or what the fuck it's called. All this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was watching her the other day, like, the fuck, what is going on? Like, what's going on? I'm like, what's the catch? What's the catch? What the fuck is going on? Yeah. So, what she said, boy, I'm in the mood for a switch up. That's funny because she got the song, like an opening song for real, right? Yeah. Every time I hear the lame, some, I don't know what it is. Some dude is rapping, but it's really cute. But yeah, every time I see her unboxing something, I'll be like, man, I'm in the mood for a switch up. I need some pop. But anyway, so that's 5A. 5A is baby, she done had her car fucked up. She done had they done found out that she had beat this Polish lady ass in the hallway of her building. And the lady did they got into it about some shit and that she had a $30,000 judgment on it, but I don't know if that was true. I'm gonna say that she allegedly beat the woman, but I don't know if all this is true. I'm just telling you like the stories that I heard. So all of this is just stories. I'm not saying that any of this shit is true. Whoa! That shit is hot than a bitch. That'll be waiting for a long ass time. Burnt my tongue, but be burnt all day. So anyway, all right. Now, proper lady, these commercials going crazy. That's probably why I ain't keeping a lot of people in here. They'll probably come at the replay. Y'all don't leave. Did you know that most love stories start at a random event? let's roll the dice at J True. Oh my God, now he's hollering at J True. Okay, Mimosa, go get the baby and I'll pick her up. What's they talking about? Okay, I'm back. Where we at? We talking about every. We back now. We going through all the. Hold on. Let me get Cruiser come up here. Hold on. Cruiser, I want you to come up here so we can go down some of these people if you want to. And again, this is not a roast, a read or a roast on anybody but Jay Wilson and Heidi so far. Yeah, this. Oh gosh. So Chipper the Air is a big time Babe Nation, right? It's like who she was is not who she is now. I'm talking about Five Babe. Girl, they go hard for Five Babe. Her crew, her people, they go hard for her, baby. And a lot of people started over here, and now I be seeing them over there because because they call Babe Nation, so they'll have a little baby behind their names and a world like a globe. So it's Babe Nation.
Cute.
And I see, but I be seeing people on here, and I'm looking at them. They go Cruiser. Hey, Miss Cruiser.
You know the pound hole is coming. You know the pound hole is coming. I enjoyed y'all so much.
Have you? I'm glad.
Yeah, I have sisters, so I can relate. Yeah,
So
I have sisters, so I can relate to a lot of stuff that y'all was talking about. It was. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me catch some of these comments. Then we're gonna go ahead. Okay, I barely do, babe. Okay, hold on. I don't know what they talking about. Okay, that lady pushed her daughter though. That I agree with her. Jay Wood had the same charge. Who pushed their daughter?
That you were saying about they brought up them charges that she had with the lady. Fine. That was the one time I was. That was the one time I was with her. I was like, I hope you beat her good. She pushed her daughter, to my understanding.
So to our understanding,
her little daughter.
The Polish lady pushed her daughter in the hallway. That's what 5A says that, right? Or is that what the paperwork says?
That's what I heard. I assume that was why.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like something to do in the building. And if that was the case, I bump beef sector foolishness and pettiness. I think all mothers would agree. You can be pushing my child. Period.
That's right. Not at all. I'm talking about beat down, and I guess I'll pay the $30,000 be a car note. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. But
right.
Yeah. So okay, so that's 5A. Okay, what else do you want to add to 5A? Because you know her people in here ready for your ass because you've been talking shit. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, and Summer Breeze asked me why I brought her up. I thought they were dragging. I honestly thought they were dragging me, like kind of windmilling for her. I felt like that's why. I know I'm shady and all that, but I'm no more than anybody else in the beef sector. So I'm like, okay, why they on me so hard? So I thought it was because they were Babe Nation. That's what I thought it was. But she says it's not. She says it's because I don't know. She said it wasn't because of that, but I thought it was because of that. And me and Five issues goes back for personal stuff with a friend, with me windmilling for my friend. That's all. It has nothing to do with a lot of these new people coming along today or any of the new stuff that they know about. It really shouldn't affect them at all. It goes back to that, just that situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so
that's all I got to say about that. Other than that, I think she's an awesome singer. And she's funny as hell.
She can
sing her butt off. She really can. She sang this song one day. I had to go look it up. You are.
Oh, she's very churchy. Her mother's a preacher, and her grandmother was stuff like that. Yeah.
You are good.
On here. So a lot of people on here have church past, and they start getting into it about church stuff too. It does get churchy on here.
Well, I don't mess with people's anointing because I think you get in trouble for that. I don't care what they portray on here.
I've had some thoughts about me talking about Jay Wilson too.
I wouldn't. A lot of people try to mess with her calling. I'm not touching her calling. That's between her and God. I'm not touching that. Right, or Jay's or anybody else's. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna let y'all have that.
Who else you said had to call it?
Whatever Jay's on is. I don't want to get into it. Jay, 5 anybody who says they're whatever they are, whatever they claim to be. I think that relationships and faith and spirituality is very personal, and I don't think it's like I have 3 kids. In my relationship with all my kids are not the same. I love them equally, but not the same because they're different. They don't need the same thing from me. I don't require the
Right.
same
But
thing
this is
from
the
them.
thing. But this
Mm-hmm.
is the thing. I feel like with me, what I told myself, you notice I laid off doing that, hitting him with that Bible. Remember I used
Mm-hmm.
to come on with the Bible?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how I used to come on and be quoting straight out the Bible on his ass on, against the stuff he was doing, right? I had to say I stopped doing that because um he has to answer for that. And I got on the house and everything else, right? Because he has to answer for that. Like just like I have to answer for the stuff that I do. Me, do I think that
Mm-hmm.
he's indicative of what a person of the cloth or someone who wants to even have a Sunday service should be doing? No, I don't. And that to me, that's not me putting my mouth on his calling. I'm saying you're not acting the way that you say you believe and that especially in the leadership position that you have or that
Let
you
me
say
ask
you
you
have.
this. Is it because of his sexual orientation or not so much of that, but more because of his behavior and the way you
It's the
feel like he?
behavior. It's the
Okay.
behavior because
Okay.
I have not, in regard to spirituality, I have not come to a final decision on what I think God feels about all that. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my mouth on that. Notice when I read him, it's never about him being gay.
Right.
Ever.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. You
Ever.
know what's interesting about that? Somebody asked me about it because my prayer partner is a lesbian,
Mm-hmm.
and they
You
asked me
said
about
that
it, and I
something.
said, "Well, is huh?
I heard you say that the other day.
Okay, yeah." And you probably see her in the chat. Sometimes she'll drop in the chat, but it's when people ask me about it, I say, well, it's not my conviction because I don't have that's not my issue. You know what I'm saying? That's not anything I struggle with. Now, if you asking me about maybe drinking, okay, that's my struggle. I can speak to that. That's something I would have to deal with what God feels about it. But I never have to deal with what God feels about homosexuality because I'm not attracted to women. So I mean, that's not it's not my issue, I guess you should say. So that's just somebody else. So with me thinking that spirituality is so personal, that I don't
Mm-hmm.
take on other people's convictions.
Okay. So my thing is, I still am gonna call out when you supposed to be you on here preaching and act like you a man of the cloth, and he was initially acting like that. I am still gonna call you
Mhm.
out as a Christian woman that you're not acting right. You can't be sitting up here gossiping Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, keeping up shit all the day, and then sitting up here doing that. I mean, and you're outwardly and brazenly doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just
Mhm.
like and acting like it's okay that you do that, and I'm just like it's really not. What you should do is just come preach and, and leave the it's okay and you not my savior even though we not that's
Mhm.
you're not supposed to be doing that at all. So instead of you teaching people wrong, just go do the wrong and stop trying to lie and act like the wrong is right. And that's what I didn't like
That's
about it.
acceptable. You call me on well, you call me on a lot of stuff all the time. Little sister, she stay on me. Anyway, you call me on something in particular, and I ain't gonna tell you what it is. You would rag me. I know you. I know you. I told you, Cruiser, and I was very thankful for it
Oh
that you
really?
did because
Well,
I
let's talk
think
about
that
that offline then. We can
yeah,
talk about that offline.
I think that this is how I determine if I like people. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
people who compliment me a lot. I don't trust them. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? I like
I
people
hear
who
you.
tell me the truth. Now, I don't want you insulting me a whole lot either, but I like
Right.
people who tell me the truth. And people who care enough to tell me the truth, those are the people that I tend to kind of gravitate to. Because before I didn't kind of mess with you, but after that, I was all in your chat no matter what you said to me.
Oh really?
Because I said one thing about it, I never have to worry about her lying to me. And if
Right.
she sees something that's going to help me, she's probably going to say something.
Yep, that's me. And I get in
Hmm.
trouble a lot for telling it too real, keeping it too real. But now I'm trying to be more mindful of people's uh feelings, but still be because like my sister says I'm too critical. I just
Hmm.
critique. And I said, I'm trying to be more mindful of people's feelings, but I'm still gonna tell what's right. You know what I'm saying? And
So, you know what?
what's not.
I can say it here. First we had kind of got into it and then I came back to your show and me and you had a conversation and you said Cruiser, now you're older and you do have an influence whether you accept it or not. So there's some responsibility to go with that. And when we was kind of over the arguing part and we was just talking
Yeah.
and you just flat out said it. I got it then. I got it.
Yeah.
I said, okay.
Right, and I don't be like, okay, so dang, I hate because she ain't gonna be able to participate. Okay, just give us a break. I mean, no, you can talk. I mean, you can stay here. I'm just saying, I'm gonna break off to something. We're gonna come back to where you can talk. Okay, because you don't know what I'm gonna say. Okay, so that yesterday, you, me, and Deanna. Oh, we should have talked about Deanna too. No, she's not really an old head. We should talk about her personality. You probably would really get a kick out of Deanna. That's the lady I was talking to before I turned this on. I mean, I was listening to. Remember, I said, "Oh, she on," but I want to go live myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she wasn't doing her today. She was just talking about Sam's and all them today. But if you'd have heard her for real, girl, you'd have been hollering. But anyway, so yesterday when me and Deanna was on, and you and Deanna was on here, we were talking about what, like, I was trying to explain what I think I give to the B sector. It's not that I think that I'm not being self-righteous at all, because I'm down to clown with everybody. And I've never come on here and acted like I would. Like when people say she's just like Jay Wilson, I'm like, how the fuck am I just like Jay Wilson? I don't never come on here and put on. I just be like, I'm regular. I'm working. I'll let you know I feel like I'm working check to check a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like I've ever come and really put on. Now I had to put a bitch in her place a couple times about fucking with me. Bitch, it don't matter that I talk just like you, bitch. Me and you are not the same. We might say the same words, we might have the same attitude, but we're not the same. Okay? So I had to put a bitch in check and let them know. You know what I'm saying? So that, but I don't feel like I put on. Do you feel like I put on Cruz? Because she didn't got quiet.
No, I was listening. No, you don't.
Okay.
You try to
downplay.
You try to downplay your gated community.
Anyway, I ain't got no gated community. And so, no. What was so crazy is, I feel like I come in as a subscriber watching it too. And then I make a little content, but I don't make content about all of them, because some of them you got to go to the depths of hell with. And I just cannot do that right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people been trying to say she's scary. I'm like, scary? First of all, most of folks supposed to want me to beef with, they ain't said nothing to me. So what I'm gonna say something for? I don't want to talk about everybody's shit. And I ain't.
And people don't realize you pick and choose what you want to. You know, just like, it was years ago, everybody picked on Miss Cruz. I said nothing back. Nobody can remember that I spent years and years of folks just cussing me out or coming for me anytime they would reach for me anytime they please. Huh? Well, yeah, those days, they just reached for me and said. I remember, and me and Jay done cool for the most part. Most days, some days we're not, some days we are. But I remember she was going at me so bad, she cussed me out. I said, let her go, let her have it. She even went to the point where she wished that I would not live. Jay Dunn.
Who did? Who was that?
Jay Dunn. And I'm telling you, she did it twice. I let it go. Then when I felt like it, a year later, I felt like it. I was going through menopause, and there wasn't no way I was gonna go off on the people that I love. So who that leave? B sector.
B sector.
So I reached for her every time I felt like it. But my point in saying that is you're not gonna make me come for you when you want me to, or nobody else is gonna make me come for people. I'm coming when I feel like it.
And that's the other thing. That's why me and Truth Enterprise got into it. Because she felt like somebody had something. You need to get over there and bite his head out. Bitch, it's your motherfucking crazy for his shoe. You ain't even put no money on it and doing all this talking and telling me what to do. Bitch, you ain't sent me no money to do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't just run out and go do what the fuck bitches are saying on here to do. You know what I'm saying?
There's reason behind the way I move. You better believe it.
Me too. Get into it, okay? And so, and it's, and a lot of mine is the folks I talk to, I enjoy talking about them, okay? But anyway, for me, I feel like I get on there and I say, I feel like I'm a subscriber who comes on and just talk about, like, I talk about it less with an angle of I need to be to make money. I come on like, I'm looking at this and, girl, do you see this shit? Like, let's talk about it with sensible minds, okay? So that's to me my mantra on here. Hello?
Yeah. I agree. I was thinking about it as you were saying. Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, you ain't. You texting. You looking at something else.
No, I'm working on my listening skills. I'm into that, working on my listening skills. And what I heard you say was
okay.
Relationship stuff. So I've been working on listening. But go ahead.
Okay, let's get back on B sector people so we can tell my sister about them. So then there's this nigga named James, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me show you him. They call him Marva. He's another same gender loving man, older man, 53, 54. Me and him ain't never liked each other. Well, we used to be okay back in the day. When I used to do TV shows, I used to be in the same group as him. Not I was associated like in a group with them, but like we all came up at the same time doing show reviews. So they would people just jump from everybody's channels, right? And I started a group called The Fresh Collector. I love saying that. People get so mad when I keep saying that. And it was like a group of YouTubers that were going to come together, during the week about different topics in real life or on YouTube and discuss it. And then you knew, let's go see what this crew talk. Everybody gets to do their own thing on their own channel, but about the same topic or about the same situation or something like that, right? And but the focus was to go around in this crew and see what this crew say. Because, I might have watched one of them videos saying, and I heard what so-and-so said, that, and, just to keep, like a circle of following with all of us. And, so when I was coming out with it, we did a commercial and everything. And people thought just because other folks were doing things that you did, that you were going to have them in their group. No, I didn't want no big old group. And I want a group of different people. They were all Black, but some gay, some not. Some women, some not. Some rich, some with little money, some not. Different things. So at the point, they're like, oh, well, is James gonna be in it? And then this other girl named the Ghetto View. Well, I said, well, no, I'm done right now. I'm cool. But one reason why I personally didn't want James in it because we already had enough gay men in it. To me, you know what I'm saying? Like that, we already had representation from that era, or not era, that demographic. Thank you. And I feel like at that point he didn't like me no more. That's what I thought, but he did. So anyway, he the one that came on here and told everybody I was gay, and that he knows me from Periscope because I've been all kind of mediums doing this stuff. Right. Oh, I know her from Periscope. She was on there talking about how she had an under the belt situation with a woman. He's been saying this for years. Yes, for years. Okay, and literally for years, people have been believing him because he's got a lot of subscribers. I don't watch him anymore because he's pissed me off so much. He's a little too mean for me. Too mean. And then he lied on me. So fuck him. I ain't looking at him. Right. Okay. So last year, me, Mimosa Chronicles, DJ, DJ?
Love DJ.
Loves DJ. He was doing the most. And he was like, oh yeah, and they was doing lives going back. They had put that video together. I told you how they spliced that video up. Mm-hmm. And we got up on there and he was telling everybody, yeah, she done ate a pussy. And he was saying all the little nasty shit about me, right? So we get up on my channel. We're like, all right, we done put up $1,600. I want you to get the video. Y'all making videos and shit. You done went to school and got your little degree in video. You know what I'm saying? You think you know something, right? We want you to pick the video out of me saying that I done ate some pussy.
Please.
Then you got 24 hours. But bitch, you've been talking about it for years. Get it together. In 24 hours, you can have this $1,600.
Right. Everybody wants to see
baby, 24 hours he was online. Tell me I just be fucking with her. And you know what? After he did that, girl, I don't even be saying. I used to couldn't stand that motherfucker. Now after he, and I said, see, boom. See how nigga allowing you for years? I don't even have nothing to say about it. I don't even talk about James like I used to no more, do I?
Not since not since you heard. Not since he. I think seemed like he was on Duchess when he said that. He said, I know it get to her. Yeah, something to that. I can't remember exactly how it.
He might have said it on Duchess later or whatever. I don't know, but I heard it on that video where me and
Brian
you
heard
got
it? Okay.
Into it at one time. That on his video where me and him got into it. But anyway, so James is like the older gay guy. He makes clothes. Oh, I'm gonna show you. He makes clothes and shit like that. And he's very, very like his tongue is nasty. His tongue is lethal.
So he's a designer.
Girl, I said I wasn't talking about him no more.
Okay. Look, is he a designer or is he a seamstress?
No, I think I can say that.
Now you already know on some of these, I'm gonna turn my chair to the wall.
I know. Folks don't want no smoke. What I say? But I've never seen him say I have Colwell designs. I've never seen that. I've seen him make clothes. So a seamstress, I guess. I don't know. So Yeah, he and girl, you can say anything. We could have just said James Caldwell and then he'll go off on it. So he might be making a video in a couple hours, right? Okay, girl, they got James Caldwell versus Sean Bradley on here because that's I'm gonna leave Sean for last. Okay, all right. So this is him. Look he look like he wants some bullshit, don't he? Look, I'm talking about I let her look at Spill It Boy. That's the one of the channels.
Okay.
So he looked like he ready for some bullshit.
Yeah,
Kick some shit start, don't he? Cause James, you know you are. You know you do. Like that picture. The picture in the avatar bit Spill It Boy looked like he ready to get some shit started. And then this one right here. So his drag name, he does drag. Okay, that's the other thing. He does drag. That's the big thing he's known for. And his drag name is Treasure Milan.
Oh.
Okay, Milan. Yes. And let me go to this page. And that's the page that he does his B-sector stuff.
Now, properly, if you're going to do this, we're going to have to say one thing good about everybody.
I feel like I ain't roasted James yet. Hey, I don't even have a desire to roast. I don't care
listen, turning my chair back to the wall.
Okay, so I just said he got a lethal tongue. It's the truth. He would love that. You know, James rebels in that shit. He'll love. She even respects my tongue. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I just said that. Okay, this is him doing drag right here. And they be dogging because they say he look like somebody auntie. But I mean, everybody's drag is different.
Yeah.
Now, if I was roasting him, I'd be roasting him, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Have your sister heard you roast the drag? She ever heard you?
Have you ever heard me roast and drag? You talking about on here?
Mm-hmm.
No, she ain't never. No. Okay. Have you ever heard me roast and drag in person? No?
Unless you're talking about family.
Oh, she said, let's not talk about family.
My younger sister heard me on the spaceship. I didn't even know she knew her way around to the spaceship. Me and Kwani got into it. She said, I was hearing your voice and I didn't even know who I was listening to.
Don't let the music be heard. Oh, really? Okay. No, I have to show you one of my Jay Wilson ones. That I'll let you hear how I go. Okay. So anyway, that's him. And so he's like and they call him mother. I don't. You ain't never gonna hear me call him mother, okay? But he do be out here getting the girls together sometimes and stuff like that. But that's James. See this, listen to him. Okay. So James is an old head too. And we had beef for those years. And after he said that on his channel, I was through with it. I don't got nothing to say about James talking about. We did that. When me and my crew came together, bitch, we was like $1,600 run the tape, bitches. Okay? So y'all like to put videos together. So anyway, so James doesn't like keep up a bunch of shit, but he will insert himself in shit in the B sector. And then if you come at him in any kind of way, like he might even take this as a front. And I feel like I ain't even did nothing, but if he do, he do. And if he feels like he's shaded in the least, he comes and does the most. Like it's like the readings just be like, really, dog, like bro, it ain't even they wouldn't even really talk about you. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so yeah, so that's him. And then another thing about him is he's in everybody's chat all the time. Like he's an entrepreneur, so he can kind of like yeah. So anyway. All right, so okay, what else? I'm leaving other stuff. Oh, he was a foster. She said say something good. He was a foster parent to his what the fuck are they? Some cousins when they mama was fucked up and unable to do anything with him. So he took
and
him in.
That's honorable to make sure family members don't, keep them out the system.
Yep. So yeah, so that's something nice. So his brother just was in jail for 20 years.
Oh Lord, let me go back to the wall.
You don't know what he did?
I don't know. I forgot. I don't want to say unless I know for sure. I didn't forgot. So then he got out like last year or the year before, and everybody had doxed that and was like, "Oh my God, your brother!" Blah, blah, blah. And he got out, and then James had to move houses because that house that he had always been in that we seen him in was his brother's house. So they clowned him on that. So he got another house. And when we got the another house, they doxed that house. I guess he was outside one day or something, and somebody figured it out. Because there's people that live in town with him. Like, he didn't went to court. This lady had a whole court case on him up there, too. Because he roasted her so bad and something. They got into it. But I think it was dismissed. I don't know. But anyway. He gets in the new house. They dox the new house and find out somebody died there. So they clowning there, too, right? I'm saying they because it's not me. I don't have nothing for James. Okay, right. After that, I was through. Right. Okay, and so, but then the brother is out like less than a year and a half, and then they had him up on. Oh damn! I'm looking for my phone. They had the brother up on a gun charge, basically, because they said that he shot. It's alleged that he shot somebody outside of a store or something like that. So then he went on the lam for like several weeks. You know what I'm saying? They were watching. It was crazy, right? And James was like, well, my mom had what, 2 or 3 sons? I forgot how many. And one of them is like that. I don't love him no less, no whatever. So he always took the high. Well, he don't take the high road. He don't really have much to say about his brother, but since you talked about his brother, let's talk about some shit. Right.
He gonna grab he grab his, he gonna grab yours.
Yeah.
He grab his, he gonna grab yours. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's James's personality. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So off with James. Okay. Especially because Cruiser got her head turned to the wall. I'm like, you ain't even talking. Okay.
I ain't got no beef with him. I have my hands filled right now. You can't tell from your chat. But they just subscribers, so really that's not hand filled.
Ain't no content creators coming for you right now.
Now,
Miss Dovey, okay, are you open? Since Dovey's your girl, you open to talk about Dovey?
We can go on Dovey. You can go on Dovey. She'll forgive me. See, Dovey will forgive me. She'll forgive me. She'll cuss me out and then she'll say, and then I'll wait about 3 weeks. I'll be like, Miss Dovey, you still mad at me? I ain't mad at you, Cruiser. So we can go.
Okay, so Dovey's not an old head. She's only been around about 2 years, right? Dovey is this older lady. She about 56. Girl, you telling Cruiser this is a mess. This lady crazy.
So Dovey actually,
I can't really watch her because she speaks some kind of weird ass. She goes into different personalities and shit like that. And some weird ass swamp Florida talk, and I don't know what the fuck she's saying. Right? Anyway, go ahead.
So let me give my impression of Dovey. Dovey studied to be sexy before she even came on. Dovey acts like she ain't all there, but she is. On one hand, she acts like, she's a little slow, she ain't too smart. But on the other hand, obviously, she's very smart. Obviously, I mean, so Dovey, when she first hit the scene, it was with Bless Watkins, where she said the chicken story on Jay Wilson. She right in the pet.
She just came on saying that she knew because Jay Wilson from Florida. That she go ahead.
That he was caught behind the pulpit, giving fellatio, and just a bunch of stories. But when this is how I knew she wasn't telling the truth when she first came out. The guy keeps saying the guy's name was James Wilson, and that's not Jay's name. So I was like, if you know Jay, you ought to know his actual name, not the name he go by. And then when he said that he went to school with a few of his brothers, I was like, nah, that's not him. That's not him. But so that's how she hit the scene. And then she started kind of going through these things where she asked for a transmission. We never seen the car. It was some big bug issues that we gave for that. And they tried to say, so they claim my friend Dovey. They claim my friend Dovey is a scammer and a con artist. But what she is she's an entertainer and she plays characters.
That's what she sells herself as an entertainer. Gotcha. But she be entertaining herself with people. You'll be gotten funds from people. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Am I lying?
She ain't never stole from nobody. Y'all gave willingly.
That's true. She ain't stole, but she didn't do what she was supposed to do. We never saw proof of it. We never saw proof of
it. Yeah.
So
that was the issue.
Okay, so Dovey does her thing. Everything's all good. She comes over here sometimes and say hi, but now since I had said something about her, she got mad at me. So
Dovey hopped on the bus. Dovey hopped on the bus going to nowhere and ended up here from Florida to a resident here in North Carolina. And can I tell you, her apartment is very, very nice.
No, I can kind of tell. I've looked. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. She lives not far from my son. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what happened. Miss Dovey was in Florida living with her daughter, and would be talking. What was she used to talk about her daughter's house? Why she didn't like it up there?
Her and Scrappy, her little grandson. The people used to thought she was a little too rough on him. Those things she said to him, and her daughter wanted her to quiet down. Because her daughter had her son on a little order. It was issues living with her.
It was for her to do her YouTube and all that stuff in her daughter's house because her daughter was like, you doing all this hollering and cussing and all that stuff like that, and my son's here, and you get annoyed by him in his house, and and so the daughter put her out. Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know whether the daughter put her out or she left.
Thing go off. You know what I'm saying? Okay, say what now?
I was reading the comments. I don't know whether the daughter put her out if she left. Her story is that she said she was moving.
When she got on the bus, like, I'm going to Connecticut. She got some kind of family member in Connecticut. So this other lady named Just Read My Book watches Dobie faithfully, and they were like YouTube friendships and stuff like that. That's a subscriber. So, oh man, just stop where I live at in North Carolina. You can stay here with me. Well, Dobie come over there. And it looked like for 3-4 months, everything was good. You can tell nothing was going on. We thought that, this worked out really
well. It was great.
Yeah, this worked out well. Like, One day, Dobie goes live looking all sheepish and, listen to this stuff in the background. The lady in the background cussing her out. Get out, this, that, and the other, right? Get your ass out. I told you. Okay, so what happened is the lady said she was tired of her going live. And she wanted to do some cleaning and whatever. And she did, I'm tired of the live stuff. Because she is a content creator. She's been around for a long time. Me and her ain't never liked each other, right? But she's been around for a long time. But she doesn't really content create a lot. Ms. Dobie will go live after live every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? And for hours on end. So they get to get mad. Okay, tell it, Cruiser.
And the police was there. I mean, the police got called out there like 3 times. Dobie was on doing her regular stuff, acting like it was a regular Sunday, 3 o'clock. But Just Read My Book was like, I'm gonna tear this whole house up. I'm cutting everybody. Everybody gonna be on a live today. It was crazy.
And so
I think. Go ahead.
What really, like, the thing about it is, Dobie will be like, fuck that. Then she be speaking, get you wallet, and then she'd be like, oh, hey. Just a little baby, and she do all that stuff. So she was doing that day kind of towards us, like, I don't know. I mean, she's acting crazy and then it's just always something crazy. Like, she was having her own vacation last year, or it was supposed to be this year, but she was planning for it since last year. And she was telling the people, we're going to eat fried fish from the ocean, and we're going to fry some fish from the ocean. We're going to do this. And make sure you bring your own toilet paper, though, just in case you might need some extra. Just crazy shit that motherfuckers like, oh no, we're not gonna fuck with you about this shit, right? At all, right? So every time she gets into it with somebody else, they filthy. Something about them, they filthy, or she talking on their clothes how they nasty, right? So she over at Just Read My Book, and she said that what really kicked off the fight was the cat. It was a cat called Sugar Plum. What was it? Sugarfoot.
The
cat that was Just Read My Book's cat. The cat was peeing all over the place, and Dobie was getting sick of it. The lady, Dobie claims that the lady never cleaned out the guest room, and she had been on the couch the whole time. And that the cat and her would be vying for the couch in the area, and that Just Read My Book came out the room and was like, do you smell that? Did the cat pee or something like that? And Dobie was like, I don't know. And then this is what I'm putting together. If I'm wrong, Cruiser, tell me. And so she says, well, can you go down, get down there and smell it and tell me if that's cat pee? Oh, girl was like, no. Oh, and
Dobie was like, hell no.
Yeah, hell no, right? So wait a minute. The thing about it was that also while she was there, Just Read My Book helped her get a job being her home health aide. So now, hold on. So now she living with you and your home health aide, your worker, basically.
Right.
And Dobie even said, she said it was some shit that she wanted her to do that she just wasn't about to do. That wasn't in the contract and stuff like that, so they beefing about that too, but we're not seeing that for all these months, you know what I'm saying? So, so that's part that came out in the story that Dobie was kind of like, bitch, I'm not doing that. But Dobie also strikes you as somebody who don't like the word no way. You know what I'm saying? Was, thinking she was going to get over because her homegirl helped her get the job. You know what I'm saying? She strikes you as that. I'm not saying that's her. I was like, you got to watch it. Okay. And so she says, then she says, what else happens? So what was the Frowsy? How did Frowsy get into it?
Who's Frowsy? Oh, she was saying that she smelled. She was talking about the lady's hygiene.
Wait, but Dobie was. But wait a minute. But I guess she was looking for a panty liner, right? Just read my book was.
Yeah, yeah. And Dobie was like, "Why you gotta wear panty liners all the time?
Because
just
they
wash."
50-something years old. You know what I'm saying? She's like, "Why you wearing panty liners?" She was like, "What'd she say?"
Dobie was trying to tell her just wash better, and the lady was, I don't know.
And she was like, "So you saying you frowsy down there?" And the girl was like, "What you mean frowsy? So you nasty down there, whatever."
Right.
And I think, and then what did Just Read My Book get offended about? About that, about her saying that. But then she said something.
They had been into it, they had brought certain things to YouTube, but they had been having disagreements about different stuff,
Yeah, over the time period. But the
and it
day
just hit.
The police was called, I think she was pissed about her not getting down there and cleaning their cat pee up, and pissed about the fact that she, how you start talking to somebody and then they pass judgment on you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I think she said, "You still wearing panty liners and stuff like that?" And I think Just Read My Book was like, "Oh, bitch, you not gonna talk to me about, what." So the girl, they started getting into it, and Joey went live, and that we would have never known none of this was going on if she would have went live. And girl, when I tell you that was
all heard the background,
all of it, I was like, "Oh my God!"
And she stayed live too, through the police coming, through her getting locked out.
No, wait, did she? Wait, she went live to act like with her baby talk. Oh yeah, look, she's talking. No, I'm not gonna do nothing to her. I'm not gonna say nothing. Well, now if she throws something out, what?
She'll let her know. You gonna catch these hands, something contact.
Real low, real cute and quiet, like what I'm saying.
So we got her out of there.
Yeah, Cruz and this other lady named Sassy.
Ronnie Q did. Really, Ronnie Q did.
Oh, Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q got her a hotel and everything, and got her out there because the police came. The police told them on that third time, "If we come out here again, both of y'all going to jail." So y'all better get it together. And then Dobie sat out on the porch and started sweating on the porch. This is North Carolina in July or something like that, right?
It was hot that day too. It was all. I remember the day because it was a week before my birthday. It was hot as hell. I mean, it was like dangerously hot here because it's only where Just Read My Book only lives about 30-35 minutes from me. So I know that. I mean, the area was. I know it was the same temperature there as it was here, but it was hot. It was hot as shit that day. Excuse me for the cuss. I'm just cussing.
CashApps. She's sitting out there. Dobie sitting on the side. Everybody feeling bad and sitting. I ain't saying shit. The CashApps, so like they're sitting outside on the porch like the lady didn't, because she walked out to talk to the police, and so she acted like the lady had closed the door and like locked her out. So she sat out there for like 3 or 4 hours sweating and I'm just in there, and folks CashApp and Dobie and all the attention and all stuff like that, and then come to find out the door was unlocked the whole time. Girl.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
But I don't know whether Dobie knew. I don't know whether she knew that door was locked because Just Read My Book was the one who said, "Come around." She said, "Come around to the other door."
What?
I don't know if she knew. Yes, Just Read My Book opened the window and said, "Come around to the side door or the other door," or something like that. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe I had the impression she didn't know it was unlocked.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
But anyway,
I don't know.
I think both of them had a part in it. You don't never invite somebody to your house and then ask them to be your maid.
Okay. You heard that? Mm-hmm. So she's Team Dobie. I'm Team Just Read My Book.
But was she getting getting a home?
Even though Just Read My Book trying to threaten me, but go ahead.
Was she getting like a check from the state for being her caregiver?
Yeah.
They had, so this was a situation where both of them was scheming. So they had came up with this plan where she would get the check, and I think that the plan was for them to divide the check. For Dobie to get a check for taking care of, doing whatever job it was.
You heard my sister? My sister
said,
"Don't ask me to do nothing then. If we gotta split it, don't ask me to do nothing."
Thank you. Then we in this thing together. So right. I'm not cleaning up. Your cat needs to go to the litter box.
Right.
And empty your own litter box.
Knocking down my foot on and pick it up.
You said you was getting the full check.
She
said she'd have put her foot on the napkin and got it up a little bit. But I'm Team Just Read My Book because at the time I was going through it with the tenants, and I was like, if that lady asked you to get out, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dobie told the police, "I got squatters' rights."
She
You
did
know
pay
what
that
I'm saying?
lady. She did pay her $300. So I say she owed her $272.14.
No, so she paid her because she was paying her $300 a month to live there though, right? And
To sleep on the
what day
couch. Go
was
ahead.
it? What day was it?
Huh?
What day was
It
it?
was August 9th. It was August
August.
9th. So she owes her $272.14.
Back since she left on that day. I did prorate it when it was going on, but I couldn't remember the figure. Yeah. But girl, yeah. So that's Dovey. Okay, who's the next one? Let's do old heads. But I just had to get on Dovey because Dovey is she is an entertainer, honey. She really is.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
I don't know who else. We already talked about Five Babe. Who else?
Oh, Five Babe got a homeboy named QB. I don't know where QB
Yes,
came from.
QB.
I don't know if he came out the chat or he was already a content creator. I don't remember. Do you remember?
QB was kind of with Jay Wilson on the gentleman's panel,
Yeah,
and
but before
before
that,
that,
with Five Babe.
yeah, huh?
Before that, he was already friends with Five Babe. He was a content creator because he's a rapper in Chicago. Okay, he's also gay. There's really no straight men in this sector, in this area.
Yeah, I don't do this.
Yeah. Well, it's a couple of them hollering they straight, and I'm looking like, why are you doing it? What's going on? Okay?
Yeah, he was just with Five Babe. I like QB. He's funny, especially his laugh.
So this is my thing. I had no problem with QB until I started seeing some that QB didn't like me. I was like, what is your fucking problem? And then when he stole my stay off the phones, I was like, oh no. See, because they bigger content creators and they can usurp other folks' shit and act like they made it up. No, you didn't. Right. Okay. And now they saying somebody else said it first. I'm like, no, he got that from me. But anyway, so go ahead.
Why QB don't like you?
I have no idea. You know what? I peeped it and don't give no fuck. But he said little shit. I've watched Five Babe not try to comment on it. You know what I'm saying? When they would do videos together, he said something about it. I watched her not, and then I remember one time she tried to shade me, and then I shaded her back, and then we just been regular ever since. Me and her been regular, but I'm still don't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. You're right. Yeah. Right. It happens. Everybody ain't gonna get along.
Right. Okay. Chipper said, let's talk about Seven. So 7 Stars is an old school. It's not an old school. She's an older beef person. She's been here beefing for a long time, right? 7, I really don't have a lot to say about 7's a Valley girl, baby, from California. Okay, and all that, right? I never saw her come on and say she was better than anybody. But when you seen her, you could tell that, I don't know. So like her clothes and stuff are, I listen. Back in the early VS days, I could have sworn that girl said she was the same age as I was then. That was like 37, 38.
She did. Yeah, she did.
Now she's 38 now. You know what I'm saying?
I think she allowed us to. I think we assumed that she was younger, and she allowed it, and then kind of went with it because she was introduced by Tasha K. That was Tasha K's girl. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tasha K used to be down here with us too. Mm-hmm. Okay, peeking in and coming in and getting on folks' panel and stuff like that, right? Because she messy too. So I'm talking about Tasha K. Well, 7's messy too, but so 7. So I'm clocking a lot of these chicks now. Now they hollering that in their late 30s. Girl, we all started in this. Everybody was the same age. Like, but bitch, if you want to do it, do it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
you don't have a birthday every 5 years, fine.
Girl, everybody do their thing differently, right? And so, but I'm gonna call you 42, 43, 44. Okay, but anyway.
Birth certificate say you're 44.
Yeah. So she came on and she talked a lot of shit. She came on with like a protege to Tasha K, almost like Storm. Mm-hmm. You know who Storm Monroe is? Mm-hmm. Do you know Tasha K though?
Yeah.
Okay. And so, but for some reason her channel never popped behind that. Like it didn't grow off of that. I don't know why. But she has wrestled with the most. And I don't even know why we got on 7 because Chipper said 7. Like I don't have nothing. I don't watch 7 like that to tell 7 story. I don't have a 7 synopsis really. You know what I'm saying? She I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And some of the stuff that we do know.
She's been beefing. She's been into it with her share of people. When she first came out, I remember she was into it with Pretty T. Pretty T ain't around anymore. And then, her and Tracy. She's one that fell out with people. Okay, they're not okay, they're okay. She just beefs and she will dox your ass. She will dox you.
She will dog you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's move on. Okay, Tracy. Tracy's in San Antonio with Jay Wilson. Okay.
Ooh, Tracy came from Jay. I mean, she was started by Jay Wilson.
She came out his chat. Yeah, and see that's where a lot of these people come from. They have so much to say in the chat. They're like, let me just start a channel. You know what I'm saying? And we say shit, bitch, you talking so much, get you on the chat. Yeah. So Tracy started from Jay Wilson and came out of his chat. They live in San Antonio together. She came on talking about that she was a hairstylist to the stars. They didn't dox and found out that she works at Great Clips. I was like, oh my gosh, when that happened, because I was like, well, okay, because they was like, hey, you are this, that, because of her style, her own style. I was like, nah, I see a lot of folks that look crazy. What I'm gonna say, well, they don't look like they do what they do, right? But then when they came out and then she confessed to the style, I was like, oh my gosh, okay. So she is a mess though. Okay, she got the real high voice. She's like, "Hey, my babies! Hi, my babies! And you came to see Tracy and all stuff like that, right?" Tracy will dox the fuck out of you for real.
Yes,
Tracy
she will.
dox.
Yes, she will. She don't care. Your children, your mama, your daddy, Jesus.
But did she start out like that, or was that after her mama in the casket got on here? I'm gonna tell you about that too. This girl posted her mama.
She was held as a subscriber.
Oh,
she would give you hell as a subscriber.
She was Lovely T. She is Lovely T's moderator.
She still is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, she was held as a subscriber, but when she started doing her videos and stuff, she would just do recaps of things that happened. And then people started picking at her. I remember, and I was a part of it. We used to pick at her the china cabinet. She had a white china cabinet that she used to sit in front of. And I know she got it from Germany because anybody who was in the military knows that you go and get that furniture.
Well, they used to talk about her china cabinet, and they even had a troll page called Tracy's China Cabinet. Baby, let me tell you something. I said, I went to go look like, who got china cabinets nowadays? And I went and looked, and I was like, oh no, bitch, that's from Europe. Okay.
So when Tracy got her footing, she started swinging back. She was swinging back. Basically, she got in here, and people were swinging for her, and so she got in. But some people you fight, they're gonna fight you fair, and some people you fight, they gonna you hit them with a rock, they gonna hit you with a brick.
Yeah. And that's kind of what she been going through over the years and stuff like that. So her and Jay Wilson were friends, and then they fell out of something I don't even remember. And so when they fell out, they was beefing hard. Ooh, they was calling jobs and all kind of shit, right? So at one point, Jay Wilson has this damn get together in San Antonio. People come, two handfuls full of people, right? And so, so that's 10. That's his famous number. Okay. So they come and they do a bar crawl, honey, and we went to all the black restaurants, girl. They were nowhere at all. So like everybody paid, and we only charge our people $30. We see, and then you beg the chat to give you money to pay for different people to do different things. Okay, but anyway, so and he'll never come off no money. Girl, I have to tell you about him when I get off here because I'm really not, I need to stay on the track of what I'm doing. I might go too hard. See, I need to tell you the truth whenever I get off here because anyway, so listen, okay. So Tracy and him get into it. So while they beefing, he has this event. When he comes, 5A comes from Chicago with her homegirl Tracy D. That her and Tracy D ain't friends anymore, but they used to be. So he gonna take, and she does a video. He ain't even knowing he on video. He didn't know he was on video and Diddy Cruise.
No, it was a while before she released it.
Yeah, 5A then did a video on this girl. So he was like, y'all want to see where Tracy lives? Because Tracy said she was living somewhere in some apartment complex that was this, that, and it had a cascading pool and stuff like that, right? So he couldn't wait to get niggas down there so he could drive by. So he drove by. Granted, they stayed on the feeder meter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there was she took the video, but he didn't know. He was like doing. He was like, that's what she. What y'all think? And he was doing all that, right? And so 5A, because her and Jay was cool at the time. So 5A did never show the video when she took it. Girl, that's what.
How long did she have it for? A while?
I think she had it for over a year.
It was over a year. But Mad Day is always coming.
But baby, that's the type of bitch that I like. Do you hear what I'm saying? You girl, I don't give a fuck. When that video hit Cruiser, I have to say, I was like, bitch, yeah. Girl, I don't know. I just was like, ooh.
Mad Day.
Huh?
I said, some reason I'm going in and out. Mad Day always come around.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So the last person is Sean Bradley, I'll tell you, but that used to be my friend, actually. I met him in real life and everything, right? But I have never had a mad day on him. I've told him what I didn't like about what he did to me, but I've never told him business. Right. Never. Anyway, so Tracy's like, because at that time her and Jay Wilson had made back up, and now Fi and Jay are beefing, and she did show that he taking people by your fucking house. So then other people come out. Oh, he did me like that too when I came there. Da, da, da. So he had really been taking people on tours by her house so they could talk about it in the back chat. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Ain't that some shit to me? That's always gonna be.
I did. That's something, you know. I asked Jay one day. I said, if you had to do that over again,
but you his word against hers until you see it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, go ahead. Now what?
I asked Jay one day because that's something I to this day I don't like. I said, if you had to do it over again, would you not do it? You know, sometimes you do stuff and it's hindsight, but he never did give me the answer I wanted. I wanted him to say, no, I wouldn't do that anymore, but he didn't. Yeah.
Girl, he brought out some shit that we didn't even know about the other content creator named ZT. Girl, we can go. It's a lot of them, girl. ZT's a fool. I think you would like ZT. I think there's a lot of reasons why you would like ZT. Okay, so and I like ZT, but he be trying to go off on me for no reason. He'll be like, nigga, what the fuck is your problem? He's thrown though. ZT's thrown, but ZT, ZT is another same gender loving guy on here, black guy. He's in Kansas City, right? And he they found Jay Wilson, somebody in Jay Wilson chat found ZT on, what was it called? Oh, on a website called Skip the Games, a gay website called Skip the Games, and on there they said it's like an escort service or something like that. Oh. And so okay, you found that out behind the scenes. Why you come out here and say that? Then he went and they also found some kind of court. You know how you just start looking at people you don't like, and you see what kind of court records they got going on. See, you know what I do? I keep that back here. Right. I didn't found out a whole bunch of shit that these niggas ain't even came out with. You know what I'm saying? And I just keep that here. I don't come. Do I do that, Cruz? Do I come on here and expose people?
No, you don't. You don't. And that's something I said because somebody put my picture up, and I said I've never put anybody's pictures up. I've never given anybody. I take what's here in front of me.
Like that. I said somebody put your picture up here the other day, laying on the bed with some guns, like you was about to make love to him, because you did look like that.
Listen, that picture was for a reason. It was I did that picture, but it was nowhere. It was nowhere on social media, and that's what gets me about them putting it out. It was nowhere on social media.
How'd they get it if it wasn't on social media?
I've had because I complained to Google about it. I did have someone
scrub your Google.
No, I had somebody to go through my social media for me to check to see if it was out there, because I knew I didn't put it on. Because why would I don't want to put a picture like that on Facebook or Instagram or anything like that. But I think I might have put it on my other page just briefly when me and Sir William was into it. And he said he was gonna kick my door in and all that kind of stuff. I might have did it then.
Do you know who Sir William McCray is? Bitch, we got it. Girl, I might have to stay tonight. Girl, is she into it with him? He is a crazy ass girl. Wait till I get through. Go ahead.
Basically, I was just letting him know, I don't think you coming, but just in case you coming, don't think you just, don't think I'm be like, stop, don't come in here. I'm a country gal.
Yeah. Get back.
I got 3 of them and all of them named.
Okay.
And I've been using them all my life. All my life, I've been using those. I'm a country gal, so no. So maybe he got it from there. But there was no shame in it. I didn't see anything wrong. They were picking at my arm, but I ain't never heard that I was. Have I ever heard that I was a thick girl?
No. Well, her arm was meaty, very meaty. Yeah. And so
my arm is still meaty, even with the weight loss. And it's now can you see me since the weight loss? A little, I think you saw me.
No, I said you lost a significant amount of weight. But
but my arm is still meaty because now it has loose skin. And guess what? That loose skin is going to glory with me.
Okay.
I ain't having it cut. I ain't having it moved. I ain't doing that. So that loose skin staying there.
I got you, girl. I have no problem with nothing. She had a football jersey too. It wasn't even like It wasn't like she was in a teddy and was like,
Yeah, I had on a Panthers jersey.
I don't know where I was at, but somebody was talking about that bed behind you. Bitch, that bed was off the chain back in the day, honey. Okay.
Tell you something, and that was an old picture. I got that bed. That bed is a High Point furniture. I got that from that came from Germany. People don't know furniture. I'm from the furniture capital of the world.
Okay, now that ain't where I seen it. Wasn't at no German store, but see, that was old. Was that one of your kids' beds?
That was. Let me see.
That white
I'm about to
bed.
look at it again. It was white. Yeah,
that was one of the premier white beds for about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Everybody was getting that shit because it was off the chain. It was very nice. The style was of the, I mean, it was, I don't know. That bed, I remember that because it rivaled the cottage retreat. Okay. At Ashley. Yeah. And I got my daughter a cottage retreat. Okay. And cottage retreat, and that bed was the shit for years. And everybody.
And that picture was so old. Well, I mean, you could tell that because you saw me when I was in Memphis, and I went live in the little leather and stuff. That picture is an old picture, but it's me indeed. No makeup. That's my hair.
Don't play that. You had to pay money, and when you got that, you wanted every piece of that whole set. Okay,
the whole thing.
Don't play about that set. Don't play about that set.
But people don't. But again, everybody, I never answer to that. I'm letting people say what they want to say because I'm from, where I'm from is the furniture capital, not of the United States, but of the world. People come from all over the world too, and a lot of stuff that I get, I don't have to brag on it. Of course, we wait till the furniture folks leave, and then we go get their samples that's never been used, never, we're happy to do that,
She said that it was an old picture, but the fact that it was an old picture and she had it when that motherfucker was new, and I know I'll come and fuck with y'all about some furniture too. You think I just be talking about house? I'll fuck with y'all about some furniture too. Do I buy expensive furniture? I buy mid-grade to low mid-grade because that's what I can afford. That's what I'm very tight, okay? But I can tell you that wasn't no piss on my ass type of furniture. That was nice furniture.
And I didn't. I probably didn't. And here's the thing. I don't spend a whole lot of I might have the best of the best, but I myself don't spend a whole lot of money for it. I'm happy to be from a city where that's the furniture. So I'm gonna get the samples. You know what I'm saying? Even when I went to old girls concert, the Beehives, I ain't pay for that. I had some good seats. I ain't pay for that. Somebody in the company, wasn't going. Hey, let me have it. So my furniture, whatever I have is because I like it. I ain't trying to impress nobody. It's because I like it.
I feel you. Like I said, I don't know what I'm saying except that I didn't have a problem. When I saw somebody trying to clown you about that bed, I was like, nah, baby, I know that. I knew that bed when I saw the picture. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so off of that. Okay, so let's finish on Tracy real quick. So let me show you Tracy. Let me show you Tracy real quick. So they talk about Tracy's looks and stuff like that. I'll let you see for yourself. But she was like, so Jay Wilson doxed that boy about being on that escort site, and then doxed him that he was in court for he was in eviction court, and then he came out with the whole paperwork and everything and read off of it. Oh wow! And I'm like, how you don't think that's doxing? To this day, he said he don't be doxing. Oh my goodness! I be like, girl, boy, yes you did. On September, yeah, he owed $3,450. It was like $3,400. He said $3,450 like 80 million times. It's in my head now. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, okay, so that's him. Okay, now Sean Bradley. So me and Sean Bradley did reviews together. Sean Bradley is one of the first people I asked to be in my group too, right? He's always had more subscribers than me, so let me put that out there, okay? Sean is another same gender loving guy. Now, if you met Sean, you wouldn't know that. But Sean on here, I don't like it. I don't like. The other day we were on her channel the other day, and that was the Sean I knew. The way he talks as hard conversations and the way he does as that person. I mean, that person gets a little bit too messy, or that font gets a little too messy. It's him, but he just has a different name, right? Everybody knows it's him. Yeah. He tried to act like it wasn't him, and then somebody called him. Because see, sometimes you get to talking like yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then folks know who it is. Okay, so anyway, the other day, that was more of what I know. The Sean Bradley on here, I can't get into him. And baby, and motherfucking that ain't how he be acting in real life. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. So, girl, you ain't finna see none of that shit. Okay, and so anyway, so
funny enough, back in the day, me and Sean didn't see it for each other. I think with me it was more about association and everything. But I've always, number one, admired that he took some kids in. You know what I'm saying? Number two, I liked that he gave what I felt like was good advice. Whether it was good or bad advice, the fact that he tried to give advice to help people, I've always liked that. Like, he never had anything that if he got it and it was good enough for him and he liked it, he would try to put you on to it. You know, it's like, I'm not going to have anything that somebody else can't have. I'm not going to try to help them get or tell them how I got some, that type thing.
Okay. So me and Sean was good, like cool, like for real, off the camera. From way back in like 2013 type of cool. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my buddy. And after when I had the group, the Fresh Collective, it really never really got off the ground because hold on. I forgot I already said that. So it was like I said, I had a lot of Savior to loving people in my and gay folks in my in the group. And there was that Caitlyn Jenner, you know, everything about Caitlyn Jenner and stuff. And I had the thought process. Oh, yeah, she know that that's the door for the house at our house. Oh, she don't have that here. And so anyway, ain't nobody at her door. You see her? She came went to go look. Okay, my Ring doorbell went off, and she went to her door because she remembered that from when she lived with us.
Is she acting brand new because you there? Like, is she forgetting all your sister's rules because you're there?
No.
Okay.
I didn't enforce that many rules.
She was big talking before she came. I'm like, why she ain't trying yet? Why she can't do a flip in the air and jump in? She's scary. Yeah, my dog's very scary. Like she's very like she'll bark, but then when you come in, she gonna back up. Yeah. And so anyway, she big. She all bark, no bite. Okay, and so she said, so anyway, so damn, what the fuck was I saying?
About the people.
You were talking about Sean, y'all relationship.
So when Caitlyn Jenner thing came out, I had opinions that the gay people in the group didn't like. A lot of them, not all of the gay people, but a lot didn't like. So then they started getting on conversations behind. And then this one bitch named Nika that was my friend too, she was over there saying, oh yeah, Chelsea, I feel the same, and calling folks FAGs, and I don't even do that. You know I don't even do that. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like FAGs, and then this is that, but then going over there with them and acting like, and it was all behind the scenes. I was none the wiser. Yeah, being two-faced. And so got them together and all that stuff, like all that shit, and then everything fell apart. Okay. So long story short, when we fell apart, Sean actually had beef with some specific people in there too, right? They said some shit about him that he wanted to be for them. Well, it was this other thing called Blab, this other medium platform, and he wanted to go there and cuss them people out and I told him initially, okay, I'll meet you over there tonight. You know what I'm saying? But then when I talked to some other folks that watch everybody, was like, nah, leave that shit alone. Don't do all that. And I had some other shit going on. So I was like, you know what I'm talking about. And so I was like, nah, I'm not going over there to cut up. I'm not going over there to cut up. Not doing it, right? I should have called him probably. I should have called him.
You say you want to come.
But I also was getting feedback from other people in the group that he was behind some of the shit that was going on in the group. So I was just like, I don't know what to do with this. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I didn't show up. He has been mad with me about that shit forever since then. Even though he roasted the dog shit, he didn't need me to come. You know what I'm saying? And that's when
my God, it sounds like y'all thing ain't no big whoop to me. Please say it's more than. No, I don't want it to be more than that. That's it.
After that, a lot of the shit that he said and the way that he did, that has come to where I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was even after that. And no. And so that's done. But we can be decent like we were on your channel. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, we go years of trying to, like, we still talk on the phone, and he became friends with James, and James thought we weren't friends and got mad when he found out that me and Sean were still friends. But I still never really fully trusted him because people who I know ain't messy said that he was behind the scenes with the bullshit with the group. You know what I'm saying? Folks that I know ain't fucking in nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah, right. And I was like, And then he started a group right after the Fresh Collective went there, he then, with some of the other people from the Fresh Collective that left, started a group called BYU, Black YouTubers United. And that's like a week later. And you know what I did? I came on and I said, you should support the Black YouTube. They ain't asking me to do none of that. I just did that because I'm a decent bitch, even though you being undecent to me. You know what I'm saying? Never, ever could anybody say, damn, we kind of fucked her up a little bit. We fucked her over a little bit. You know, not that she's still cool. No shit, niggas ain't right, you know? And, you know, who records you? Anyway, so, so all that. But anyway. And I went on my business. I went low. I went off of the grid for a year and chilled out and stuff like that. And I came back later. Okay. And so they was all like, what did he say? Oh, so over the years, we still trying to figure out. We still talk on the phone. Some stuff, he loses a son, you know, stuff like that. You know, just crazy stuff. And I'm just like, I still don't really know if I really trust you. You know, I trust to do. So we just, you know, end up leaving each other alone. Whatever. And then we finally addressed. Well, then years later, we addressed our issue on YouTube. He apologizes in one video, right? Makes an apology. And then later on that year, he comes on to my channel again because he would come on my panel sometimes here and there. And then we start talking about it again. And then he's all like, well, I'm just indifferent. I was just indifferent. Because, I keep forgetting this part. I was really mad because the night before everything fell apart in the group, I'm on the phone talking, trying to like keep everybody together because I'm like, okay, listen, this going on. And I got upset because two people wanted to leave. I'm like, damn, what you want to leave out the group for? Like, we just have opposing opinions. I'm not even saying nothing to you niggas about none of this, right? And I was like, damn, you know, why you, okay, but no, I was like, okay, cool, fine, that's fine. Then I get on the phone with Nika and I'm cussing about it and I'm crying and I'm upset. Nika gets off on me and go to the group and say, she just didn't cuss me out. Bitch, I wasn't even cussing you out. You lying ass bitch. This is the lying ass hoe on this. I ain't forgot about her because I can't stand her. You know, I didn't cuss her out so many motherfucking made fun of her so many.
Turning my chair to the wall.
She put her chair to the wall. Look, and she be over there on Nika channel. Anyway, so Nika go and tell him, oh, she cussed me out. And so Sean even said, corroborated that she did do that, right? And so, but other folks said Sean was in there like, okay, so they get on the group chat. They figure, oh, we gonna just call Sean. You go tell her that's your friend, your real friend. And this Nika was my friend too. I'm talking about late nights, hours and hours on the phone with Nika, like for real, right? And so, Sean comes to me just as indifferent and just as like he don't even know me. He was like, but there's no more Fresh Collective. Bitch, what you mean? Yeah, some of the girls said they didn't like your attitude, or some of the people said they didn't like your attitude. You know, yes, that's cool. I get some other motherfuckers, but I just decided to leave everybody alone. You know why too. And so, so she was like, so there was like, what the fuck happened? Oh, so he said, yeah, but this is how he said it. He gets on the phone and said, hey, girl. I said, hey. He was like, so there's no more Fresh Collective. Like, who the fuck does that? You know, like, there's no Fresh. And I was just like, what? He's like, yeah, we're not doing that no more. Yeah, like, and just the way he was saying it. Right. And I said, I'm trying to understand how you are my dog. Mm-hmm. And you ain't cuss these hoes out. Right. I'm trying to shut some of my shit down. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And he was just like, it is what it is. You know, I was like, oh. But see, then just after that, he gets his own, he starts that one group and it ain't going nowhere. That BYU shit, that flopped because it wasn't on good foundation. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then he waits like a couple, like 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Then he starts this shit that he still got going on now. So, and then he also did a video a couple years ago and said that the Fresh Collective is where kind of he got his idea that he wasn't a joiner. I didn't even really want to be in the Fresh Collective. He always said that shit, but he was in it though. Okay, and then you went around and got into started some shit yourself. You said cat because, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit. But anyway, long story short, me and him are indifferent to each other now. I don't have much to say about him. And I can get on a panel with him like I did the other day. It was cool. Like you said, it was grown folks talking grown conversation. But I'm not going to act like I don't still harbor the feelings that I do, because I do. Right. Okay? And that's what it is. But we can still come on a panel. But that's me and Sean. And he has this group called Club Chat. It's a bunch of, I call them Club Fat. I'm the one who started that shit. See, there's a lot of folks, they don't like to acknowledge me because I don't beef daily. Bitch, I done put a lot of the shit out here that y'all say on the daily. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay. And be trying to steal from they be trying to, like, McDonald's Burger King me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And I'm like, okay. And so they was like, so long story short, they go on travel trips all over and do things together and stuff like that. And people like Cruz would be like, oh, they be traveling. Like everybody can't travel. You know what I'm saying? Well, a lot of folks can't, but on this thing, but that don't impress me.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Look, she quiet. She's like,
it don't impress you because y'all been traveling. You've been traveling all your life. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, didn't get that. So my thing is, I want everybody to whatever I have. I want everybody to have.
Right.
So
right.
if I can get it, you can get it. So that's why I like it. That's why I like it. What you say? Say it again.
I just like my crew to have. I don't know about what everybody else having. I don't give a damn. Right.
I want everybody. I don't care if I don't even like you. I want you to have it.
Oh, and I like you can get it, and I'll be like, okay, cute, but I ain't gonna contribute to it getting it. Okay, so anyway, okay, so anyway, so that's Sean, and Sean he has a job. Oh, and then a lot of the time when he's gone, he's at his job in Australia. His job sends him to Australia a lot, and so a lot of people clown him like, nigga, you be on work trips and yeah. But he does real trips though, and they're nice, and they're actually nice. But yeah, so he was finna put on this show for the B sector. They had a production crew. I went over there that day, because I was really on reconnaissance. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to see what was really going on myself. I didn't want nobody to tell me what was going on, right? And it was pretty professional. It was small.
So I got a question properly. After all of those years of, y'all knowing each other, fall out. What did you think? That was your first time meeting him in person, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were your thoughts? I mean, you've seen him in person, and was it any different, or is it just like somebody you just always known?
It was like somebody I always knew.
Okay.
I considered him my YouTube bestie for many, many years. We did a lot of talking and confiding in each other about ourselves and stuff like that. And that was my dog. And I'm telling you, it's the demise of our relationship why I do not see it for nobody else on that level again. Now, I'm not saying we can't, like me and you, I could go somewhere, I'll never tell nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never do nothing, but get that intimate with myself, with somebody I don't know. Maybe I could. I mean, I have other people that I was friends with back then that we're still friends now, but it has not been anyone really after. Oh, except for Mimosa. That's it. So I guess I could then. I guess I go into it not seeing it for somebody, or not seeing it for a YouTube real friendship, but then it happens because me and Mimosa are diehard.
Yeah.
So
You're not looking for it to do it, but you never know what in life has happened. That's what I said with me and Bonnie are really good friends. And we've had our ups and downs. I mean, one time we were fussing, and nobody on YouTube knows. We were fussing at each other and crying and fussing. And I said, "Oh, I'd never be friends with nobody virtually again." But so I know what you mean by that. Not wanting to make friends with somebody online again. Right. I get it.
Not to that level. Now, me and Mimosa are to that level. Me and some other people are to that level, but that are not in the B sector. But that truly hurt my feelings. And Jay Wilson likes to play on that because he's just a bitch that's not to be trusted. He's not a bitch to put too much into because he's not going to do anything. He's very selfish and he doesn't understand like human connection the way that he tries to act like he does. But that shit with Sean really hurt my feelings. And Sean, I feel like Sean has played with that too, that my feelings were hurt. And I don't like that. But people gonna do what they gonna do. So I know you ain't gonna say nothing about Sean, honey, because every time he come in your chat, you be like, "Hey, hard conversations, hi."
I mean, there's no sense to me starting beef with people I ain't got no beef with. I'm just listening. That was y'all thing, and that's the other thing. I don't get in other people's stuff. Y'all were friends, and then y'all wasn't friends, and y'all fell out, and wherever it is, that was y'all thing. Okay. Well, but I have learned what I have learned over the years, getting up to 53 and on past 53 is, how to back out and let people have their differences, and not get into it if it don't have anything to do with you.
Right.
Now, but if it's on YouTube now, if y'all get into it tomorrow, I'm gonna hit my live button. I'm gonna hit my.
I get in between her and Jay Wilson because baby, she want to shade Jay Wilson and then still be cool. Which I'm the same way. That's why I love like, no, Cruiser, that's my fucking role. Don't do that. That's what I fucking do.
I don't know why y'all want me to let Jay Wilson have it. Well, I think y'all know it'll be a good one.
About that cruise, I feel like you said what, and you get into it, it's gonna be so it's not that big. This cruise shit ain't that big to you. Or you don't feel like he offended you or any kind of way.
Okay. We'll see.
We'll see. Okay. So, yeah. So, anyways, like I said, like, yeah, I got in between that because I was like, nah, girl. Nah, I don't like this shit here. Okay. Anyway. So, okay. So then it was Sean, and then it was somebody else that we had said in regards to Sean. Not Sean. Oh, Nika. Nika's her girl. Girl, Nika the most.
Said to be lying.
Stay lying. See, she owned it. She really is paying attention. Okay. Nika lies, girl. She lies so fucking much. For nothing. This lady said she had a fucking restaurant for years. First of all, she said she was in Katrina and she was from New Orleans. Girl, you don't have no accent at all. None. Find out she from Shreveport. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Girl, you want to know who found that out first? You want to know who went behind the scenes to the mutual friend and said, wait a minute, do we want to fuck with Nika? Because she was in the group.
Right.
Probably. They're going to say you was doxing.
Well, Sean has already said that I find stuff and talk to, behind the scenes. But Sean already said that, yeah. If you're like my friend, there's nobody out here that say I said anything to them since Sean about Nika, period. Now, and I didn't see a whole bunch of shit going on behind the scenes, okay? So, Nika came on Twitter watching me, Sean, and James. And she would keep, I love that video. Retweeting the video. Oh, I love that video. And I was like, okay, she's trying to get on. Because I was probably the one out of both of them that had the least amount of subscribers. But you can't videos on these TV shows, right? Who's that? That's her. Oh, that's what she left. She had to go. So, you was gonna come watch my video though. You know what I'm saying? Even though, and I just didn't keep up I just didn't get a lot of subscribers, but I got views, which is better than subscribers. Okay. Anyway, and so she was like, so what happened was, she would get on Twitter and try to get our attention by saying how much she adored us and how it was right. Yeah. So I was like, you see this lady or whatever, I'm talking to Sean, like, right? So yeah. And yeah, she coattail riding, like, we gonna put her on or what? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I made you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. It was on my word that motherfuckers fuck with you because wasn't nobody feeling talking to you. You know what I'm saying? And so I like, I said, I don't know about her. She too, and she was like, well, my son said I should start a channel. What y'all think? We was like, girl, go try to start your channel. We ain't hating on you, right? But I was like, now watch her. Yeah. Right. So Sean was like, I don't give a fuck if the bitch say she got a restaurant. Oh, she said she had a restaurant. And the bitch said she got a restaurant. She got one. Who give a fuck? I was like, no. I don't like fucking with liars. You know what I'm saying? I got to see what's going on. So, somebody come to me with the one and two. They came to me with the Shreveport. Okay. All right. And so, I just left it. I'm in the back, like laying back, like, oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I want to fuck this bitch, right? Then they came to me with because she was on Twitter on her real name. Or one of her, girl, I don't even get into it. Anyway, and so she on Twitter with her name. So they looking it up, they looking this up. Then they start looking up the style of food. She said it's soul and Mediterranean. I was like, nigga, please.
We're doing that.
Right.
Where that go together?
Right. So then it's folks that got family in Shreveport that get to asking. You know what I'm saying? This is all the part of the thing. And the whole time, yes, am I her friend? Yeah, but I didn't want nobody in my group that's gonna get exposed. Right. Yeah, I'm being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. And so she said, so it came out. I asked Sean. I told Sean about it. Sean was like, if she want to lie, let her, whatever she want to do. If she say whatever, I take people on what they say. So anyway, but she did him too later. But then they did her for like 3-4 years. It was so bad. They talked about like a dog for 3 years. But anyway, so it was like, so anyway, so long story short, it all comes out, not by me, again, not by nobody I told, which was only Sean, okay? Not by nobody I fucking told. Then she was lying. She from Shreveport. She ain't got no restaurant food. It was crazy, girl. She said she was dating a fireman. She been still dating this fireman all these years. We don't never see them. She said she lived and somebody then gonna have the nerve after she got exposed with the restaurant. Then she got the nerve to come out by a chain link fence outside the house and video. And the folks like, wait a minute, what? So then they went and looked. They got the background. You know, niggas live in the town. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, they went and took the picture of the house. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my fucking gosh, right? So yeah, so it's been a trip on here. But Nika Stayline, she has lupus. I do believe she has lupus, and she does a lot. Oh, I'm sick, and and they ask for money and ask for money and ask for money. She's that old doing that type of shit. Sorry, got a call. Still listening while cooking. Okay, got you. I'm in the chat. Okay, cool. We're at wireless time. Okay. Who says she don't want to get no shit with people? Let me get off here. She probably text somebody, call me. No. Call me so I get off of here, girl. They got
ring, ring, ring.
Girl, I done been on some folks' panel and they trying to get me in some shit too. I got to go. You know I ain't mad at you, Cruiser. But anyway. Coming. So what's some more questions we're going to get off? Give us about 15 more minutes more questions so we can eat shit. How long is Jason Deli from here?
Oh, yeah. I got that. Probably more.
Chipper said Nika had 5 identities. It was crazy, girl. Okay, it's a long story, almost embarrassing sometimes. Trek through beef sector history. It really is. See, you be doing that with them men you got in rotation. What? Oh, having somebody else call me? Nah, girl. I have it back in the day, but I ain't got nobody really in rotation now. I talked to one little dude on the day net right now that's keeping up. He's so sweet, too. He's nice. I need to show you his picture. Oh, I'm about to show you. I didn't show you his picture. You tell me if you think he's cute.
Hi.
You said you ain't?
Oh, I probably don't think he's cute. Jason's Deli. Oh, really? Oh, no, we're not going there.
How long is it? Excuse me.
24 minutes.
Ain't it?
You drive.
Okay. Your truck. Nah, we can drive a car. And so, but okay, yeah. So
I can't believe there's not one on the south side.
I know.
Wow.
So, yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Oh no, they ain't gonna be nowhere. Oh well, no, this ain't black area. Never mind.
Okay, that's why you said probably Norman. I ain't even in Norman.
Hold on. Pay your dues and step into the chat, please. Yeah, step in the chat and hit the like button. What them likes look like, Mimosa? Girl, they be playing with me. I'll be on here forever. And I'll be
say what's up to Sam.
I know. Say what's up to Sam. Yeah, so anyway, so B sector's a mess. I really would not want you to be over here because you, first of all, you wouldn't, I know you probably wouldn't be saying nothing, but it is slightly embarrassing that just slightly though. She has dentures but won't admit it. Oh yeah. So she had this big ass cat, Nika, for years, and they used to talk about it to the fact that these one dudes. Oh, I gotta tell this one story. But these one dudes start calling her. This one dude start calling her James, the one that does the drag, was calling her Gator Crop because. Hold on, I gotta show you Nika real quick. Hold on.
No, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, you said
Tracy. Yeah. And so she said, "I don't give a fuck. You don't want to look at none of these dogs." Okay, but no, so what happened is they have this big ass vacation together with a whole bunch of content creators, right? And they go, right?
Where'd they go?
Vegas. And so Nika was talking about how she owned this restaurant, that she was buying clothes for months for this Vegas trip and stuff like that. Girl, she went up there looking like haggard and toe with a long denim skirt to her knee, to her ankles. Mormon looking. And she said she got up there and everybody's supposed to cook one night, right? And then you own a restaurant and all you do is go get some salad mix and put some extra stuff in it. She had told everybody for months how she was finna make some gumbo. She was about to make some etouffee, girl. She was finna do it. Okay. And got up there and did some bag salad and some additions to it.
Protein.
Yeah, what they call it? What's it? A chef's salad.
Chopped salad.
Yeah, chopped salad. Girl, they dogged out. Okay, then when they got there, Sean looked at her appearance and knew they were gonna be online and was like, you know, let's go get you some stuff to wear. So they're like, to wear. So him and James take her to Marshall's, right? I mean, where she was at, she could go to Marshall and look like a queen, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how she showed up, you know what I'm saying? So they go in there, they get her a new look, okay? They pretty woman her, okay? Real quick out of, really. Okay, I got her purse and everything, girl. They finished it off with a purse. Okay, and so fucked around and okay, damn. She don't be trying to show her face. Damn, I want to show a picture of her back in the day so you can see where she came from. So she so she got there and she was acting, even in the video, she was kind of in the back acting a little funny. And she big talk, babe. She's like, where I'm from, we all that bullshit. Oh, you know, all that she was doing and stuff, right? And she all sheepish in the back, like, you know, and we looking like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? And so they go through Vegas, everything, nobody knows nothing went on, right? Mm-hmm. They get back from Vegas. She gets up on Facebook, right? And does a video on Facebook. But the thing about it is, nobody's saying nothing. And she gets there, she said that she felt like that she felt uncomfortable. She felt like they was treating her bad. And they felt like she was treating her bad and like they might have been talking about her behind her back and da-da-da-da-da-da. Girl, when I tell you all hell broke loose after that, when Sean and James heard that shit, them niggas went in. Do you hear me? Went in. You know, I was right there watching because at this time, everything, you know, I don't fuck with nobody at this point. I don't fuck with nobody at this point, right? Oh boy, already calling me gay, James. Me and Sean is funny acting behind the scenes. Well, we friends behind the scenes, but funny acting in you know, in front. Nika, I can't stand her. So I'm sitting back, girl, I was like this, watching them kill each other, right? And so they dogged her. Come to find out, they done sent Nika to the store. So everybody has several content creators put money, not everybody, several put money into the, and go get this. I want this from the store. I want this from the store. Nika go get the shit from the store, come back and don't get nobody to change.
That's what FIFA doing.
That's how people go. You need to check with people. You don't just put the money in your pocket. And so, girl, this girl named Yogi. She came out and did this parody on it. She said, "I call it keep the change." She was doing on how she had the stuff. It was crazy anyway. And so, girl, they talked about it. James said it was thieves in the temple. And what you do? And you give a rat or something, and she would run around like a rat with a loaf of bread on her. They talked about how she ain't take no bad because James said he had switched rooms with her because she wasn't comfortable in the room she was at. She had made a comment or something. It seemed like she went up there and was kind of cutting up a little bit. And he changed the room. And so he said he kind of was looking at her and she was looking disheveled over the couple days they were there. So, well, I guess the first day, because he said he went several days ago look in the shower and there wasn't no water in there. Now, nigga, what?
How was There's no droplet dries and shower curtain ain't wet.
It's like when they went to go see Jesus' tomb and said, he ain't in there. So the water, oh damn, open that back up.
With the same towels.
Right. The folks was like, he said he went in there, they want a drop of water, he went in there several times. Then he said she didn't take no bath the whole time she was
unless it was a whole bath.
And he said, see, I wasn't gonna say all this until she tried to come in here and act like folks were treating her bad. Yeah, we done made you a brand new person. You trying to say I'm treating you bad? Now you ain't took no bath. Girl, it was crazy. They ran that lady in a hole to where she kind of like disappeared for a little while. She was very upset, very upset. I think now everybody can take the roast and gags. Now, don't y'all think so? People can take the roast and gags now. Now it don't mean nothing. Girl, you saying this, that girl, who give a damn? This is stole $14. Yeah, it was $11 that she chose. That she stole.
Out of everything she went to go do?
Yeah, no, it was $11 that she didn't bring back to people. Right? Yeah, they counted it all up amongst them and talked about it. And so
I would have went off. You think I'm about to count out $1.62 back to you, $2.42 back to you, please. But I do that when I go get people lunch and I'll be like, I'm keeping the change, right?
Yeah, you let them know I'm keeping the change. Okay. You better pay online. But Lady Nika is the mute in high. How high? I don't know. Anyway. And she used to be a madam. Oh, she used to do black tar hair. No, this is all the lies she telling. Oh, she used to do black tie hair. Oh, she got kicked out of Walmart. The Walmart story. She just acts like that was her claim to fame. Oh, I beat a bitch ass at Walmart. All that. You know what I'm saying? Just crazy, girl. Okay, so this is her. No, that's a filter. This is her.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. But this was her. Hold on. I had to go to Google for this. Oh, damn. They ain't showing it. Damn, I wish they would show. Oh, here we go. Nate Nika beat the ass at a repass. See, always lying, girl. You ain't just did all this. Shut up. Oh, there we go. Look at that too.
Oh.
Hold on. See,
close.
Yeah, see all the ones. See, so she got new teeth. A subscriber bought some new teeth.
Oh.
Cause she was very ashamed because they dogged her out so bad. Hold on.
And y'all think it's dentures?
It is. She tried to say she had got the veneers.
She could have got a bridge.
Oh, girl, did you see that? Did you see that text message?
Mm-mm.
Girl, my homegirl said, "Is that your dog? I've been going back and I couldn't read the rest of it. She got a little son, nigga. That's at the house, girl. She down the street. I go see my dog. Oh, the Lord is good. Hold on. Look at her teeth. Look.
Oh yeah, that's why.
God, dog. Just lying straight through them teeth all the time. She was always out here lying. And still lying because them is fake teeth. Okay? So the real, you still got a gap. Okay?
Right.
All right. So I was like, child boo. Anyway, so she was like, anyway, but yeah, so she was a trip. But girl, I want to see. Let's see what she said. Hold on. I've been going back and forth with getting one. Do you think she'll be a good fit for me? Ooh, Tracy. You want to know who Tracy is? She came to Mama's funeral.
Oh.
I don't know what she had. She had on blue. Mm-hmm. That blue jumper. Mm-hmm. Did you see her? Mm-hmm. No. Okay. So, okay. So, oh, Chanel! I hope it works out. He's a boy too. He's like 13. Okay. Yeah. She's 13. He's 13, and he's really smart. He's gonna be an engineer like your Gigi, like me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ooh, girl, please let this work out, Lord. Please. I'm going to stop talking about these people so it can work out. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stop talking about these people so it can work out. You said, amen. You tired of listening to them? Okay, go ahead. So anyway, y'all got any last question for me and my sister? This is my tall, small sister. Like tall and small. Tall but younger. Yeah, my big little sister.
Here for all the cute dudes out there.
All the cute, ain't no cute dudes over here. I done told you that. I done told you what's going on. Then it's this nigga named Troy Allen. Cause he said he got a wife and shit. Well, why are you over here gossiping? He not bad looking though. Mm-hmm. And me and him was cool. He used to send me like $20 when I would be at lunch eating and stuff. He'd be cool.
Yeah.
Troy's a nice looking dude. But he got over here because he owns his own window cleaning service in Detroit. Mm-hmm. And I mean, he be on the real building. He got the contracts. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, doing shopping centers. Like,
no, yeah, he's got the contracts. Okay, and he's the owner. Mm-hmm. Okay, but so when in the winter when the contracts is drying, last year he bought his equipment. He went to some old school like media training and YouTube. He went for real, and he went hard. And that nigga was making cash money on here really quickly. But he was gossiping. I'm like, what else you could do, Troy? Like, I think I was disappointed. You know what I'm saying? And then he tried to do me. And I thought we was cool. Mm-hmm. But I did shade him. But that's what I'm saying. That's how quick. Like, you could just do a little shade. And then folks really be. But you then shaded me a little bit. I don't get it.
You could have kept it medium and you went.
You said Troy, a nice looking guy. Girl style. Okay, let me show you Troy. Hold on. They say, Chanel, we praying for you, girl. Girl, these folks got mad when I was finna give up Chanel.
You see what they want to
do?
Yeah. Can't even do the right thing.
Look, that's me doing another video. I'm like, where's my picture up when I put it there? That's me saying, I told y'all about thirsty Troy Allen from Detroit. That's funny. I'm like, why did my shit come up? So that's I guess that's the biggest that Troy Allen didn't have. Hold on, Troy Allen. Let me show you. Oh, I guess he don't have that page no more. Okay, let me do Beefing 313 is his other one. Okay, this is Troy. But you might be young, J Mello. I forgot how old you are. Troy is 10 years older than me. He's cute.
Look, I'm thinking
he all right, because sometimes I'll be dogging him out. Some days he's cute. You fix to see. So she said, I'll be the judge of that.
Right.
Hold on. He's gonna come on.
Y'all, is Jason Deli worth a 24-minute drive? He ain't bad looking. No, he ain't fine. He ain't bad looking.
He ain't fine. He think he fine though. He be trying to act all modest and stuff. Nigga, we already know what time it is. He got a light skin complex a little bit. He ain't even really light skinned.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't have a light skin complex.
At all, my nigga.
You're 4 shades away from having a light skin complex.
Troy. And even Jay Wilson, he be calling himself Florida Red, like he light skinned. Oh, I forgot to show you Sean. Well, let me show you. And that's one thing about Sean is I never said I don't think he ugly. I think he could be ugly acting. Definitely.
Chanel, ain't nothing going on out there. It ain't.
That's Sean Bradley. That's the one I said don't. But look at the one I showed her though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like this Sean either. I don't like the side eye and baby and all that. And he only liked that on here. Well, I don't know. He was only like that for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But anyways, did y'all have any more? Oh, okay, hold on. Last thing I heard Jay Wilson was he was Bahamian yesterday. Thoughts? Oh, I told y'all that nigga is not no damn. He is not from the Caribbean. He was saying that for months. I'm gonna go and meet my family, because we Bahamian. And then just 2 weeks ago, he sat up there and said that the Bahamians married into his family. He ain't no fucking Bahamian. He said the Bahamian married into his family is one of his cousins and stuff like that. He ain't no fucking Bahamian. That nigga is Florida nigga, Florida, Georgia nigga, South Georgia nigga. God, dog. Ugh, he just make me sick the way he be trying to act like he did, and then he just can't be him. But anyways, last questions, and we out. Cause we done did that. We done been on here 5 hours.
Oh, dang.
I know it goes so viral. Yeah, chilling and stuff. We'll come back whenever I come back up here. We'll come and talk about something else we got going on. Oh, they ranging? They looking for you?
Oh yeah, my dudes.
Her dudes are looking for her.
Like, girl, we ain't heard from you in 5 hours. You're not returning my text.
Do you ever tell them that my sister's like about them? About the
no, I'll be like, take a picture of me. I'm listening to my sister. She thinks you're cute.
Oh, really? Okay. And they'd be like, okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Really? Yeah, see, black dudes would be like, well, nah, some black dudes would do it.
Because they want to have it too.
They want to have what?
They want to take the picture.
Take the picture and have it with you. Yeah. Oh. Girl, I would be out there with old boy on the lake, child. Is the lake nasty?
Yeah. These are red lakes with that clay. And,
really?
Yeah,
okay. They're not the man-made. They are man-made? Okay.
They're all man-made.
Okay.
Ain't no clear water. I just don't see how women get in there and don't have no problems.
Oh, coochie problems? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Fish boo-booing and leeches and snakes and frogs and I don't know. Shit.
So what you think about, like, at one point she was talking about when she was younger, talking about having a baby with the guy you was dating, the white guy.
Which one?
I don't know. Oh. Girl, I don't even keep that.
Like which one?
Would you have really?
Huh?
It ain't gonna happen. They're too old.
Am I?
I think so.
I think 42 is too old.
Girl, what's the difference between 40 and 42?
2 years.
I just feel like I would want to know what you want.
It don't matter to me.
Really? It's a baby is a baby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You gonna have to do the hair. You're a woman.
You too. I'm like, she need a monk style.
You come have me do it. You said me do it. No, monk style. Oh, that what you just said? You doing the hair? Yeah, I think you talking about the man. I was like, no, you. Oh, me. Girl, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm like, I don't know. See, this is my problem. If I would have met somebody who was not black before I had Brooklyn, I always never was gonna have no mixed baby anyway, because I never, you know how chocolate Brooklyn is. I never wanted her to feel any different,
right?
Because at about 5 or 6, she was asking me why I was white, and I said I'm not white at all, because she could notice the color change, color difference. So after I had Brooklyn, I knew I wasn't finna have no mixed baby, because I never wanted her to feel uncomfortable ever. Ever, 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 ever. I like a visibly black family. I've always said that to y'all. I love a visibly black mother, black children, black father, all of that.
So you didn't want that?
No, I didn't want that. No.
Exactly.
I do like homogeneity. Yeah. I do like that. The look to be, yeah. That one was light black with a dark daughter. Oh, she's real light. Damn, that dark daughter just came out of nowhere. Yeah, so her dad must be dark. Yeah. So everybody was just light. And I'm sorry, there's a real thing with colorism. I know that they talk about that here on the beef sector a lot, and people get mad and they tired of talking about it. And that's her daughter.
Yes, that's her daughter, and that's they kids.
And the man's a white man. I see that.
And all the 3 boys.
The boys are white. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted all of us to look, yeah. I'm just regular, I don't gotta have all that, you know what I'm saying? And so, but that is really true. That's still it is a truth. It's not, we gotta get off that as a community. A lot of that didn't even come from us. You know what I'm saying? The greater society as a whole, the intercontinental society, needs to change over the next. It's probably take about 1,000 years to get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? And until that it's because baby, I done seen Mexicans make a differentiation in skin tone, for real. Where the one of them, everybody else was that dusty color, that dusty brown bronze that Hispanics can be, and the one girl was European looking, not in her facial features, but in her skin tone and her eye color. And they called her Blanca. And, they made a distinction. That's not even her real name. Yeah. So that's real talk. I didn't want none of that to happen in my face. Because I would be so burnt up about Brooklyn that I might say something to my other kids. You know what I'm saying? To the mixed ones. You know what I'm saying? And be like, motherfucker, let me, so, Yeah. And I didn't never want that, so colorism is real, not just with us Hispanics. Are you Hispanics? Oh, not just with us, Hispanics and Asians. Oh, yeah.
I didn't know about Asians. I just learned about that. I forgot which one it was that I was hanging out with some Asians, and I can't remember which one.
Which culture.
It really wasn't. She was like, oh, we're the ends of the Asian, And I was like
they're the low brow.
Yeah. Like
we're the South Pacifics is the one that they
like,
say that.
We're the ends of our culture. I was like, really? I didn't think y'all did that. He was like, oh no, we did. We did.
Was it because they were dark, or because they said overall are Asian? Because a lot of the South Pacific ones, they're darker, and the rest of the Asian area is like, oh no, we don't fool with them. Oh, but then also. Oh, Cambodia. Oh, yeah, they'll put you down real quick. Yeah, and another thing with certain Asian countries within their own native people, there will be like, oh, you're too dark. You know what I'm saying? So not only does it Asia as a whole, all the China all the way down to right before Australia, they'll do it by color. But then even in a country, they'll fuck around with color sometimes too. I don't. Do you see that? I don't be seeing that in. Wait. In Africa, I don't see them doing it to each other. I see them trying to achieve. A lot of folks, not every African, trying to achieve a likeness with the skin bleaching and stuff like that. And then it don't never really look. It looks bad.
Yeah, it does. I just think they're too dark. You can try that.
A lot, yeah. Indians and Filipinos are considered lower, and Filipinos, a lot of them are mixed with black, or of some African ancestry, because a lot of them have black hair. It might not be wet and get nappy, but it gets wavy, and then when you straighten it, it still is the course of our hair straightened. It was a lot of African naval voyages and stuff like that, because there's nothing they don't ever try to let you know. It wasn't just the Europeans floating around. It was Chinese, Japanese, the Africans was floating around too. You know what I'm saying? Just ridiculous. Yeah. But yeah, so I just didn't want that. But I know a lot of people just don't care. It's like, okay,
Yep. That's who I love. That's who I married. That's who I had a baby with. Mm-hmm. And my family is everybody different shade.
But I'm saying, white men don't be looking at me though, even when I was skinny. And why are you looking at my hair? They damn sure ain't saying nothing with the hair. You know what I'm
saying? No. And they're not gonna approach in person. A white guy is not gonna approach me in person. He'll shoot a shot on his app. But he's not even going to approach me. I go plenty of places. And they don't come up to
well, my homegirl said the first thing to getting a white man is to get a wig. She's for real. And she showed me a lady on TikTok that said the same thing. It's a dark skinned lady. All she does is date white men, and she has this like list of what you need to do.
Oh, goodness.
They say they said get you a wig that's not your natural color. She said, it went viral. You know what I'm saying? She did. Get you a wig that is not your natural color. She said, have a like fluffy personality, like and don't have no ass.
Oh man, poster child. Poster child. I don't think I'm that bubbly though.
But when you look at the girls that be with white men, they're usually darker though. Mm-hmm. Darker, and they usually have a wig on. I mean, that's the truth, girl. And thin. Mm-hmm. And then they have babies and get fat.
We should show. We need to show them our little white guys I talk to.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. They ain't gonna know him.
I'll show you some.
Oh, that's what she said. You gotta have a bad wig. That was she said. So you saw that too? Did you see that too? I ain't fucking them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like one step and be like, hey, I've been checking you out for woo to woo. I'm like, okay, what you doing? Who set you up? Look like? No. I'm not saying that none have ever approached, but they just don't. They might have some kind of conversation, and I listen to it, but girl, why is this not working?
What?
There we go. Because I want to sit back in it. Okay, and still have you on there. Okay, there we go. Oh. That one? Dang,
I'm
red.
Okay. They're all red. They tan. They don't tan. Some tan naturally, and some go to the booth. Can we see this one?
Hold on.
Oh. Cutie. Do we not think so? Y'all tell me what y'all think about him.
All right, go on to the next one. Don't let none of your information show.
Okay. You say they all look the same.
Yeah, because she said every time she goes out with someone, she'll send me a picture. I'll wake up in the morning, I'll see the picture. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sick of maybe the first three. I was like, oh, okay. And I want to give my opinion now. I'm like, I don't even want to. I'm tired of looking at this. He could have been black, and by now I'll be sick of it. You know what I'm saying?
What y'all think? They want to say anything?
Not yet. You got to give them a minute to type. Somebody said, what's the proper way to flirt? I don't flirt. How do you flirt?
Hi. Is that Kenola?
Let me see what that say on. Okay, I'll make sure ain't no name on it. Like, what app you on? Okay.
No, these are my personal pictures.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ken.
I need to show.
Okay. They said y'all look real pretty today. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
CH, which one? So hold on, she just showed you 3. Which one you saying was cute? What do you be doing when you flirting?
I don't think I really. Oh, here we go. Do I be flirting?
Girl, ain't no way. No, that show them teeth.
Whose teeth? His?
No, show him teeth. The one that said somebody's teeth. Remember?
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Huh?
Wasn't that a long time ago?
It's been this year.
Oh, I ain't gonna be able to find. You better be talking about what
Teeth is the one that was like, oh my gosh, his teeth are a lot. The one where he's kneeling down. That's the one was cute. What you talking about?
Who's kneeling down?
Look at the first one you showed.
I'm tall. Someone looked like they was kneeling down.
Yeah, like who was kneeling down?
Oh, I think I know. He was just Oh, this one.
Oh, maybe so. Ooh, girl, he's red.
That one.
Girl, they're gonna be like, you over there by yourself all day long. You better get like your sister and get your white man. That's gonna be the new read. That's gonna be the new read, okay? A commercial play, so I may be out of order. Okay, pick them. Okay, show the pictures again real quick. Okay. We're starting over. How do you be flirting?
I don't think I flirt. I really don't. I'm surprised I don't really flirt. Okay. So we'll go A.
Yeah, say A. That's good.
We'll say A. Give him a rating. Give A a rating from 1 to 5, 5 being fine.
Do A and then a rating from 1 to 5 with 5 being fine. And then you can show B. Ken Nolan said, now I like that picture, but are you looking for a brother?
Yes.
He's married. Go ahead.
We're your brother.
Oh, Ken, she said, we're your brother. The first post said the guy you just showed, he's cute, but he gives game.
Oh, no. Okay. So we're going to go with B.
Well, you know, white men be smiling and, you know, happy. And, you know, they're a lot different than brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not brothers.
So we got B. Y'all give B a rating on 1 to 5. 5 being the finest.
Yeah. 5's the finest. Ken Nolan said, your sister cute.
Thank you.
Oh, she said B was the one that she said was cute.
Oh, okay.
Let me see him one more time. He's like a school teacher to me.
He's super big into volleyball. He's in this whole little volleyball league.
Oh, okay. She said, wow, they all look alike.
That's what she say. They all look alike.
He's nice looking. He's, you know, I couldn't do no with it, but yeah, he's nice looking. I can say they nice looking and stuff. I just don't be attracted.
Now, I'm going to show you one more, and then I'm going to go off and show you somebody different.
And show him a black one. She's like, she said that one that I just looked at, she said, it looks like a cheer team catcher.
Yeah.
The catcher.
And C.
C, 1 to 5.
5 being fine. 5 being he cute.
So look at my face. Mouth it. Who? His name?
This one?
Huh? Who? Oh, I don't know no damn. Let me see. I seen the picture, but I didn't know that was his name. Ken said he don't like that one. He don't like that last one. Should she date older? Like y'all keep telling me I should date older? Because she got some older in there.
Yeah, I got one.
She says C is below B. I know that. they probably can't. They probably can't rate them either because they ain't fooling with them. Chanel, my black girl, what's your problem? Huh? Didn't nobody pay you no attention? We've been talking and they ain't been rubbing on you and sitting up in your face and shit. So you like, oh hell no, I'm finna come barge in. I'm finna come barge in on y'all because y'all think y'all crazy not paying attention to me. Oh no, I gotta look at that one. Oh. Oh.
We got here. Oh, I can show you me boot up with.
Let me see. Let me see him again. Yeah, I like them outside the Barbie box. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna rap before. That's what he looking like. He started turning all red in the cheeks and stuff, and that with that pink background.
Yeah, blending in.
But yeah, they out here in Oklahoma loving the chocolate child.
Loving them. Loving them.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Y'all want to see older.
Oh, stop. All right. Can you go sit down? Go sit down.
Older.
I'm not mad at D. He's different. Reminds me of Heather Dubrow's husband, the plastic surgery. Who was D? Oh, okay. She said she not mad at him. I'm like, girl, that would have been like the last in that picture. I seen him looking better in the picture though. Them rosy cheeks and stuff. Rosacea and stuff. I love her. I love that black girl.
He was super cool. We actually were together for
that's Tifa's.
22 months.
Oh no, that ain't him. I don't think so. Let me see this picture. Let's see. That's Tifa's. Mm-hmm. She always talking about them 22 months. You always say that. You don't ever say, we were together 2 years.
Oh, let me see if I can get another one. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I do got this one. Hold on. Now he was boring when we went out. Oh.
Sit back. Get your ass down. Get your ass down. Oh, you gonna show that Arab?
Yeah.
What time is the night class? How to get a white man 101?
9:00.
That's not the Arab.
My dad loves this dude.
Yeah.
I gotta pose. Like I'm always on this side.
That's what I said. It's the same pose. That's why I told her I wake up. And I'm like, is the dude looking almost the same as the last one? She just be having first dates and be going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
you know, because I do ask some in-depth questions about sex, and then I'm like, oh, okay, you ain't it. Bye. I'm not gonna waste either one of our time. And
what's the in-depth questions?
What you working with?
I mean, what they supposed to say to pique
or
your
send
interest?
Me a picture.
See your picture of Dingling?
Oh yeah, because I'm not wasting my time like I did before.
Oh, so what you looking at when you look at the Dingling picture?
Girth and length.
Mm-hmm. What about pinkness? What if it's like really pink and stuff?
I don't really care about it. Just don't be too a tone difference. Don't be a whole bunch of different tones.
Oh, I've heard that white men's penis can be darker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've only ran into one that was dark.
I've seen light skinned black men's penis. Now I've seen that. Okay, that was way darker. I was like, why is this like gray brown? I ain't into this. They said pink shirt is cute.
Oh, okay.
She's too cute for him. Okay, so somebody said you too cute for him.
I'm probably too cute for my mom.
Ooh.
I do like I don't want a fine guy. I want to be the cute one in the relationship. I did date a guy that took longer than me to get ready, and that was the weirdest thing, to be sitting on the couch waiting on a dude.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this one other picture.
I'm trying to open my mind when answering. These guys seem white. Exactly. That's what I was saying.
That's where I am at. I wish I was somewhere else where they had some swag and a little oomph to them. They this country. They fishing, flip-flop wearing, deer hunting, jerky making. That's what they do.
You said, oh, they're too white. What metropolitan city do you live the closest to, CH? Oh, that's the Arab, right?
Iranian.
Iranian, okay. Yeah, that's an Arab.
Oh,
okay, being specific.
Yeah. He was boring. Don't drink, don't eat this, don't eat that, don't do this.
He don't dream. What you mean by that?
Drink.
Oh, drink. Okay.
And you can't do this and you can't do that.
Oh, Chicago. Girl, you should meet some real cool, because one of them got the one that was in that Barbie box with her is from Philadelphia. And he's really cool. Yeah.
He ain't working with nothing. Oh, and he ain't circumcised. And that's a deal breaker.
And she ain't even had sex with him, but when he said that, she was like, okay, I gotta.
Not putting that in.
We can be friends.
Right, I ain't putting that in none of my hoes. Nope.
I can't believe she places a lot of emphasis on sex. And I'm young. Maybe I should too. I don't know. I'm still young too, but. You said, Cmeantit, you need to take some notes from little sis. She be outside.
I stay outside.
She always called me on Friday. What you doing? You staying in the house?
That's the homie. This I'm going to show y'all with some color. And why I look light skinned in this photo, I don't know.
Who's that?
Jure.
Let me see him.
You don't say he's cute.
Not in that picture. Golly, that's a change. You said yes, Mark. What you mean? Who's Mark? Did you say somebody's name was Mark?
Dang. This phone be doing some crazy stuff.
That's the same phone I got. What you got? A 12? A 13?
Okay. Okay, that's all I had to show.
Where you ain't got no more black folks?
No, I just got this phone. No, I just got this one. I don't think. Okay.
What about Q?
I never been him.
But you got your other phone standing right there.
I know, but now I gotta go. Yeah. I'm thinking.
Oh, somebody said the last white guy was cute.
Oh.
Who's that, Teepsis?
Now, I have friend zoned him, the last guy.
Yeah, she hooked him up with somebody else, right? Mm-hmm. And now he got a girlfriend.
To leave me alone.
So she leave her alone. She a white lady, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she hooked him up with a white lady, and they're like big.
After he done said he wasn't attracted to her. Okay.
Oh, at first he said he wasn't attracted to her. But let me ask Sam, my sister, about who is it? Let me see this. Ooh, he looking like he from what kind of Hispanic? What is he?
He's Mediterranean.
Oh, Mediterranean. You said Caribbean or Mediterranean?
Mediterranean.
Okay.
Greek. I'm sorry.
Greek. Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's what they say. He looked like that. No, he did look Hispanic a little bit. Look Hispanic. Yeah, he did. No, but she said I ain't gonna say that. Well, I don't give a fuck.
Same dude. We was just at a Halloween thing.
That's the same Mediterranean dude?
No,
that's
I showed him before.
Oh, okay.
When you said the last one was cute. Yes, I can't get Cmeantit to do it. Won't even talk to one.
I can't even fathom the intimacy. Like, I can't even get that in my head. Well, maybe I do need to start talking so that I can even see if I might even eventually run up on that. I don't know. And I'm, like I told you, I'm open to interracially dating now that I'm not able to have children.
Oh goodness.
Nah. You are fibbing. They said they really like the guy with the Halloween costume.
Yeah. He wrinkled.
His penises?
His face. He got them wrinkles in his face. He needs some Botox or something.
He been suntanning?
Mm-hmm. And he do the tanning beds too. And his eyelids be white and the rest of them be red.
Oh my gosh. I've seen that before. I'm like, wow.
I was like, you need to take them off for a quick little second while you in there.
And toast up.
And get them toasted up. Honey.
I can't see you with a white man. Thank you, J Mel. I was wondering where you was at. Remember, you only want ADOS, American Descendant of Slaves. Yes, indeed. She would too. If there was decent ones around here, she wouldn't even be doing none of this. No. If she was in Atlanta, well, I don't know, because then you got to deal. You got to deal with it.
You say I'm not dressed for Atlanta, so then I need a makeover.
She didn't keep up with a makeover. It don't have to be a hardcore expensive one. I didn't say wear labels. The style would just change. Or she could actually keep her style and just stay in the suburbs around, fuck around in the suburbs. Yeah. If she came to Atlanta, she would not.
I'd be on Black Eyes.
She would be on Black Eyes. Or even maybe some like Indian or something like that. Some of the Arabs, because they are not black. With a lot of the younger ones, because she just turned 40. They're like hip and
Am I looking 40, guys?
I don't think she is. I can see you with a Nigerian or something. No, you can't see me with no Nigerian. Or someone from the West Coast. I ain't scared of them. I work with some really cool ones, but no. The bravado. And the thing about it is I say this not only knowing one Nigerian, not knowing just 5 Nigerian men, not knowing just 15 Nigerian men, but knowing several Nigerian men. And I'm like, the bravado was way too much for me. I can't. Now you get to some of them East Africans that give you like an Indian vibe. Yeah, they got more. They I feel like they got I don't know how to say it without maybe possibly offending someone. What is that? Let me see that picture. Let me see. Girl, what is going on?
Wait, I kind of think you really can't see me in this picture, but I think he looks better in that picture.
Let me see what he looking like in this picture.
That's that big dog's dad.
Oh, you went over to the other day? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. The dog look like him. Owners, dogs look like their owners sometimes. Mosaic said, hey, YouTube be sneaking commercials in between your lives. Nah, I got it set up like that. Amala said, watch it now. I'm Nigerian, and I say marry a Nigerian man. Okay, Amala, girl, don't nobody care what you say. No, you vouching for all Nigerian men, girl. You better hold down your men, honey. Like I said, if I wouldn't even be talking if it was just 5 that I knew with bravado, but it's over 20, and I'm just like, I believe it. I believe it. You ain't got to show me no another one. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Shit. Honey, the minute I know, I'm like, nah.
I got a different pose.
Oh yeah, finally. Shit. Let me see what this white boy look like.
Look at him cheesing.
Oh, he's not bad looking. What you got on? Let me see what you got on. You got some sparkles. What is the sparkles?
A belt.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I thought it was a skirt. So I don't be seeing you in those sparkles.
No. Yeah, don't. He's a plastic surgeon.
We can be crazy, child, but extremely supportive. Okay. I ain't mad at it. So she met production in person. Like I said, I ain't got no pictures, but we can talk about somebody y'all know. She said plastic surgeon, he won.
Okay, we're gonna show some black dudes.
Who is it? Oh, that's my friend. I did like him. Yeah. I thought he was cool. That's a black guy. She was engaged to him, right?
Yeah.
She ain't been engaged to any white men?
Mm-mm.
Let me see. Let me see the picture of him real quick. Mm-hmm. To me, you looking like more for real in a relationship with in the picture with the black guys. You know what I'm saying?
Probably so.
The other one you looking like just met him, cool guy.
You're right. Last time I see him.
Yeah, she had met beef with his mama.
Right? His mom had beef with me.
Oh, okay.
His mom.
Oh, they said he was sexy.
Yeah. He just couldn't keep his mama in check and then get mad at me when I check her. Which is unfair.
Mm. Ooh, who is... Oh, okay, that's this. The screen look crazy. Let me see. Ooh, girl, I could get no big old red looking.
He said no big red looking.
He looked like he was burnt in the sun. I thought he was cute. How old was he? Older than you?
They're all pretty old, but he was too short.
Let me see his picture one more time.
Now you take it back. Now you take it back.
He ain't toe up, but he looking like Italiano and shit. Old world Italian and too over you.
This was Bay.
Oh, that's that one dude. Mm-hmm. Let me see his picture when you done. Mm-hmm. She only look in love when they black girl in the head, but she's sitting out here going a daily with these white boys. I'm not saying it's nothing. If that's what you do, that's what you do. But the look don't look the same. The adoringness is not there. I'm not seeing the adoration and all that. You know what I'm saying? Just said, oh man, see y'all cute together. It says, sis lightweight resembles Spy Baby in her picture. Who does? I don't think so. She ain't even never saw Spy Baby.
Right. So I can't say.
I don't see that. Hey, Diamond Life. But you saw her hair though. in that one picture.
Like this. Is this too much? He borderline too chunky for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show the picture though.
So I do like a chunky guy. I was asking my sister, if this person, and this is just a picture of somebody. This is not anyone I know. This is what I want. Look, maybe 5-10 pounds less, but a chunk, some weight on them.
What, as far as a black guy or a white guy?
Black guy.
Oh, black guy.
Yeah. White guy's turning blue.
He looked like he got doodle in him. He just seemed like he about to bust at the seam.
Oh my God, maybe it's the best.
And when I looked at him, I started thinking, do his booty stink? I don't know why.
Oh no!
Oh no, but that's just my immediate thought for some crazy ass reason.
Oh no!
Oh, they said, oh God, him a cutie. Uh-oh.
The big guy?
Yeah, that's what
I thought he was cute.
Yeah. He looks stuffed, ready. Turkey, Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's all the black ones.
Mm-hmm.
What about? Yeah, I guess that should, because you said you don't have the other two. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. But yeah, she does look more happier, like it's more like in love and stuff with the melanated brothers. Yeah.
And that looks staged.
Yeah, all the rest of them like just a picture. And to me, you with the white boys, you be out casual and all this stuff like that. But you used to get G'd up a lot with the black guys and stuff. Yeah.
Short and tank top. You get good to go. It's the sandals and call it a day.
Yeah. She said you just resemble 5A. I think I know what picture made you say that. When 5A had her real hair out too. And she had her hair out in that picture.
And this was our first day.
She prefers brothers like all of us, but she is open-minded. We need to be a little more open-minded collectively.
You're wrong.
We need to get our own house in order. And then in a generation, we can start playing around. Shit. You can let your hair down and be yourself with a brother. Right. What's this? Yeah, that's really cute. Remember I told you look so pretty in those pictures. You. Yeah. She looks so pretty in those pictures. A bunch of them they took.
Mm-hmm. So just in case he wanted to propose to me, I thought I'd set it up, but he didn't.
You're so silly.
Oh, let's do a ab game. Check them abs out. Check them abs out. That's fasted cardio right there.
I don't have no picture.
Fasted cardio there. Oh,
How many years y'all apart? We're about 44 months apart.
I'm sure you can tell who's who.
Oh, Lord. Show that again real quick.
I don't know why I look so much darker than you.
You were when we were younger.
I was.
Yeah.
There's us.
I was trying to give, the reason why I said like that is because I was trying to give the accurate amount. Let me do the numbers. So we're 39 months apart. Yeah. We're 39 months apart.
That's it?
Mm-hmm. But we're 4 years apart in school. No, we're not. Because my birthday's late. No, we're not. We're 3 years apart in school. I came out in 98 and she came out. Well, hold on. 98, 99, 01, and 2. Yeah, so 3. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And so I was driving around in town the other day before we came up here. And I saw a school by our house, not the school we went to, it's an elementary school. And I was just talking about it. I was like, yeah, so-and-so school is for sale. Can you believe that? We were just talking. And then I got on YouTube, not YouTube, on Google and looked it up and found out that school sold for $100,000. A school building, an elementary school with the playground still there and a big ass gymnasium, like they do the gymnasium on the side. $100,000. Then this other school sold for $25,000. Girl, what? I said, why are we not knowing what's going on in our hometown? I said, oh my gosh, so much stuff could have been done. But the one school that sold for 100 years ago is up for sale again. So I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna go back when I go back and get the number and call and see how much they selling it for. Girl, because I'm like, we need to make some moves.
This may be a better picture.
Who is that? Oh yeah, he's nice looking. Yeah, and she's younger than me. I'm the older sister.
Me. Like, I want a motorcycle jacket. That's me and my homeboy. Motorcycle jacket. I'm gonna go to his house and steal it. I was like, get you another one. Let this be it. It's such a cute coat. No, it's not for dudes.
It's quite enough. No, you can keep showing. I was like,
no,
it's
quite
enough. No, you ain't got to roll it. I'm just letting you know you didn't do good.
No more archives.
I'm just letting you know you didn't do well. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no,
this is Sam. Sister Sam.
Sammy. Y'all, if I were to start a channel, what should my name be? And I would do a different platform than the beef sector.
Yeah. I got other channels out there that folks don't know about. They do different stuff. This just be the one that's easy to just jump on and do and make money off of. Because the rest of them, you be in there, edited videos, all this shit, don't even know, you know what I'm saying? Can't break into the algorithm. Yeah, she wouldn't be B sector. And I wouldn't even tell y'all what her shit is. No. So, anyway, so this Sunday with Sam.
I want to show this picture. You talk about that.
Talk about that.
Mm-hmm. So, my mom wanted to get her nose pierced. I'm like, and it was so funny. I was like, you sure? You need to make sure you get on the right side, whatever, talk about it, let me, so I get these little fake magnet ones off of Amazon, because let's see what we look like first before we go putting holes in our face. So this is like a Chanel. So this is me and her with our magnet nose rings in. So then I say, hey, we got to FaceTime Cmeantit and act like it's for real. And she goes, oh, we can't do that. She wouldn't prank her. She would not prank her.
Y'all did call me with that, though.
No, I said prank.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't want to prank.
I
thought y'all did call say, oh, look what we got done.
Yeah, but we didn't prank you and get off the phone and making you thinking it was real.
Right, yeah. Because when they did come out, I was like, oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no, that's some bullshit. I didn't like it on neither one of them. I thought mine was good. Ain't nobody out there, Chanel.
What you got? Amazon boxes coming?
Probably Brooklyn. Crazy.
Can't have nothing.
Look at her running. Look at her running.
Can't have nothing.
Ain't nothing in there, girl. That tail did that. You didn't do it on purpose, or did you? Ain't nobody out there. Go sit down.
Oh, so this is what I was going to show you. See how that's opened up to the window?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you want to talk about that or that? You talking about just the nose ring? You just talking about the nose ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and she went pregnant.
Yeah. So, yeah, my mom only had 2 girls. But she raised her brothers and sisters like y'all know the story. So, yeah. And, yeah.
Yeah.
What you looking at now?
I was seeing cute.
So I ain't got no pictures of no Negroes, okay? And what's so crazy is because when I was going with production, I decided, because I just knew we were finna go on and get married and stuff. I deleted pictures from old people that I went and stuff that I kept for years, because I always felt like I can always keep these pictures. It don't matter. You know, if I talk about it, I can show them. And then deleted the pictures, y'all. It's crazy. I didn't delete the dang pictures. So, but anyway, so they gone. But that was a long time ago anyway, so them people or whatever. But yeah, she met production, and she said she was very surprised that we had been a couple. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So why was you surprised?
I just didn't think he was your type. That's all, and I didn't think he was that cute.
Yeah. I think it was the height is another thing. Mm-hmm. And so you think maybe like the persona too, like you didn't get it, even though you said that the white guys be on more what I be trying to do. But he didn't give you white guy.
No.
Oh, that yeah.
You know I don't know.
Oh yeah, quick second. Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you probably didn't know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if you really had spent like a day with us, then you would have been like, oh, okay. This is what the white boys would have been given. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, she was just like, what? Like, what? Well, she actually didn't say what there. She's like, oh, hi, but we've been raised well, okay? Right. But later on, she's like, yeah.
So I made this black and white so it look like I don't got no clothes on. And people be thinking I don't got no in the photo. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't think where you found the physical attraction in him was the question mark for me.
I think that the conversation and that we got along early on before he moved in, is what catalyzed a physical attraction. Because I wasn't. Well, that first conversation at the park and that whole first date, I looked at him, I was like, okay, he's short and skinny. Well, he was chunky at the time when I met him first. He was short and a little chunky because it was 2020. And I thought he was cute from the first day I seen him. I felt like he was looking a little dusty a little bit. But I knew we were in COVID. And people kind of had lost their way a little bit, So I really didn't trip off that. But she is not the only one who has expressed it. People on this channel have expressed it. People in real life when we were places was like, even I've seen his friends when we went around, like his black friend, like the black friend, not the white ones. Mm-hmm. the black friends was looking like, okay, you know, but they went all, you know, everybody go along with it, you know, but I remember his homeboy, when the first time he saw me, he was looking like, but you know, then I said, well, maybe they were looking like maybe they could see an age difference. I don't know, but I don't see how they could see an age difference when I had lost the weight. I can see it at this weight now, and when I first met him, but after I lost the weight, we was.
And what's the age gap?
8 years. Yeah. I wouldn't see. So when I lost the weight, I could see. How old was he when I lost the weight? He was 34. No, 33. I was 41. I feel like it went from 8 to maybe a 3-year difference. Not that I looked like I was the exact same age. I feel like I still looked a little older, but not that older. So, but you know, everybody, you know, has their time and their specifications for that time. So, I've never lied and said, "Oh no, I really wasn't into it. I don't do that." But I can see what people are saying. Because even when I look at him and look at everybody else, even the ones that were like nerdy or they still fit the physical look of the couple made more sense. Yeah. Even the style too, like even the style of clothes and shit like that too. So, you know, if I get up and I'm going somewhere, they knew what if they were getting up and going somewhere, we each other knew what to do. Whereas he was like very, very casual all the time. Except for that time we went to Savannah. He was clean like a mud, wasn't he? So, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people when they would meet him or they see a picture, it was like, even on Facebook, when I would post our pictures when we were together, folks were like, what? Yeah. Like, okay. Yeah. Especially when we used to go airsoft and we'd be in our what do you call it, our army fatigues and shit like that. Like, okay, we'd be like, and it's like, what? What is this? Or at least it was my friends, like, girl, what's going on? What you doing over here? But everybody said, you look like you're so happy. You so good. And I was happy before we cohabitated. And I've never been someone's proponent of cohabitating before marriage. But the distance between him and I, even though it was just like an hour and 15 minutes, and I liked him so much, I wanted us to be like right there in the house together. But I never got with I need to see how a nigga act. I need to see how a female act. I got to see this, this, and this. That's why I want to cohabitate. I never was that girl. But I mean, it's something to say for it now, though.
I believe in it.
You believe in it? It's something to say for it now.
Or just be heavily wherever y'all finna live. Like,
yeah.
With the person mama, I just was heavily at his house.
Yeah.
Still had my spot, but was heavily at his house.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? It's something to say for it. I don't know if I'll ever do it again. It was 20 years in between my two experiences of cohabitation. And I did not like the first one with Brooklyn's dad because he was still doing like silly stuff where he could like lose his job and stuff. And I always was like nervous of having to take care of stuff and things like that. And now he did help around the house way more than production though. He did. He did clean the house, and he was serious about the lines going a certain way. I told him he can handle it then. You know what I'm saying? With the carpet, I'm not finna argue with you about this shit. And so with the vacuum lines, the line he did them real good, but I wasn't finna do them. Right. And so all of that. So that was cool though, you know. But at the same time, with production, the bill's gonna be paid. Okay, I never had to worry about that. The bills would be paid. You know, and he was that type of dude. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't gonna do nothing crazy on the job to where he ain't gonna have one. You know what I'm saying? Now he might quit a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But he also had another check. You know what I'm saying? So okay. Now he didn't never.
He had flexibility.
He had flexibility to do things. He had options. Even though he never executed any of the options, he had the options. Okay, but so whereas I had more help in the first one, less in the second one. I feel like I would take the bills, someone who paid the bills and took care of home financially over. Yeah, I want all of it. Yeah, instead of domestic, just the domestic. Yeah, I would want all of it. Now I'm not acting like Brooklyn Daddy didn't pay no bills. What I'm saying is, you being late, you can fuck around and then you can't pay them. You know what I'm saying? And you in a little ass town and you play a little ass Caucasian town too, okay? And you don't have no skills, no certificate, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking around. So, but that's what you do when you're 20. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, or some people do when you're 20, 21. But anyway, yeah. So production was not very much of a do nothing around the house. Do stuff like, oh, we got lights that
light bulbs need to be changed.
Yeah,
or take the trash down.
Yeah, but I'm like, and even like colored lights that you can say a command and the shit go, all the trying to like smart home it up. Oh yeah, he gonna do that. You ain't gotta ask him none of that. And then, then when it's time to leave, when y'all breaking up, then he's like, oh, you need to figure it out yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying?
I got the house wired on the super system now. You go figure it out.
Yeah. I was like, damn, girl. Girl, I can't. When I get ready, I start getting mad. When I think about a lot of shit,
clap when you go. Them blinds go down when you clap now.
Yeah, that type of shit. So anyway, so so when I think about cohabitation, I'm still not sold on it. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm still not sold on it. Now one thing where I felt like that was going to be a problem with me in production as a grown up is that this is my house. This has been my house for at the time for 4 years. I felt like I felt like when going into it, I felt like I might start feeling the squeeze of somebody else being in there. And I did physically feel it just in my closet, you know what I'm saying? But not in the house, because that room on, y'all seen it, the room on the bottom, that was his, his room with all his computer shit and his little space thing, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't feel the squeeze like that. I didn't feel the squeeze like I thought I was. But I felt the squeeze from Brooklyn. I did. Because when you have a grown child watching your relationship, that was hard. Yeah. And a grown child that you've always been very verbal with, so they're verbal too. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? What is this? I ain't never seen you like this and going for no shit like that, stuff like that, That was hard. So I probably would never cohabitate as long as Brooklyn is with me again. No. Now if I didn't got to cohabitate, you to move down and got to cohabitate, you got to come home.
It is what it is.
And keep your mouth shut, okay? Yeah. But she felt the squeeze from him though. I felt it from her, she felt it from him. And it was hard for her. And so yeah. And so then another thing I would never do. Wait. What was the other thing? Well, I said didn't help around the house. Did help around the house. Pay bills, but it was sketchy. Sometimes really did pay bills. And if I cohabitate again, you got to cook. You can't be selling me on I love to cook. I cook and then get up there and don't cook. That's what production is. Now, he ain't gonna say he never cooked, but if me and you, if I'm cooking 2 days out the week, you cooking 2 days out the week, this is the schedule, and Brooklyn got 1 day. And then when it comes your day, you want to just buy because you just came off the road. I just buy something, but then you want I got to get something for Brooklyn. Yeah, bitch, you do.
You didn't know that part?
Right. I mean, he did sometimes, but then there was sometimes he was like, she working, she can't, like, what? Wow. Okay, but. No, he doesn't pay me. Yeah. Yeah, so then you buy when it's time. I wouldn't, cook or buy on my day sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't want to do this stuff. And then they would both be, sometimes both of them would be weltering on it. I didn't cook all week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So the one I dated for the longest was from Kansas City. So he knew how to cook. Mm-hmm. He knew how to use spices and things like that. But the rest of them don't. And I've ate plenty of meals where I'm like, oh, man.
Oh, white men?
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Like, you want any more? I'm full. Type. Mm-hmm. Have some very bland food. Very, very, very bland food. Mm. They'll cook, but it ain't going to be nothing you want to eat.
Where y'all at? Hello? Okay. You said it ain't going to be nothing you want to eat? Uh-uh. Oh, okay. Yeah. And then,
the dietitian can cook.
Oh, yeah.
And his ex-wife was Hispanic, so
he got a little rubbing off on him. Yeah, she rubbed off on him.
That's guacamole.
I would like that. I love guacamole. So that's another thing. But it was something else about production I wanted to say.
But I've only lived with, I've been engaged 4 times. Hold on.
Oh, y'all listening? They said we're listening. Okay.
4 times. And I've only lived with 2 dudes. Mm-hmm. And one of them could not cook. And what he did cook was spaghetti and hamburgers all the time. And don't nobody want to eat that all the time. Mm-hmm.
So, damn, I was trying to think something else about cohabitation. And then, like,
now this is how I feel when I'm coming to live with you as the woman. When you're already kind of handling all of this. So I'm just going to take care of what, if anything, that I bring into, right? Which is my car note. I'm going to pay my own car note. And I'm paying my own car insurance, and I'm going to pay my own cell phone bill. And that's really only the bills that I'm bringing to your house, right? My stuff. So I would contribute by, being domesticated, cooking, and buying groceries. And
with your money?
With my money.
Okay.
And household goods. He ain't never had to buy no deodorant. He ain't never had to buy no laundry soap, nothing like that. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was doing.
How'd you arrange it like that? I never went to live with someone.
Right, that's just what I told
with me.
Yeah, that's what I told him. And then the second guy, I just contributed $375.
And that's it?
And that was it.
He was black?
Mm-hmm.
Who? Which one? Oh, okay. Oh, he only said $375? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. And you weren't even living over there for real?
No, when I did live over there for real.
Okay.
When I moved in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
sure $375, but if we went to, Walmart or something and got some groceries. Now, what I didn't like about him is he was kind of like, you got to be attached at the hip and want to do everything. And one day he was like, but I always looked at those couples that was walking around Walmart and da-da-da-da-da-da and looking and shopping, and I always thought that was cute, and I always wanted that. I'd be like, let's go in here and get what we need and get on up out of here.
Well, he said he wanted to do what?
He liked to window shop and browse. And just
I love shit like that. Girl, the way we're finna talk about this. Somebody just asked the question. Go ahead.
Yeah. And browse and da-da-da-da. And then he wanted to go to Walmart. He only want to shop for like a week at a time and stuff like that. Can we just get what we need for a good 2 weeks and not be up in this grocery store every week, every 4 days in here getting stuff? I didn't like that. And he was like, but I always just thought it was cute when I seen those couples, just wandering around Walmart. And he was like, that's not me. I don't be wandering around Walmart in La La Land just looking at trash cans and sheets and stuff. Come on.
So, J Mello, because she's been with me for a long ass time, I know she's sitting here listening to what you're saying, and she knows about me, and this is her question, right? Question, Sister Bonafide. How do you feel about the men Cmeantit has dated, and Cmeantit vice versa? You know why she asked him that, but think about it. Okay, go ahead. If you want to start, go ahead.
I don't know that personally that much about that. It's one thing to hear something from somebody, not to say she'd be a liar, but it's just one thing to hear something from somebody else, and you really can't draw your own conclusion because you never met that person personally yourself. And production. Mm-hmm. I just have to go off what you say. And it's not. I want to formulate.
But you don't know me to be no liar.
That's what I said. But I still want to formulate my own opinion about them, and I can't because I don't know them myself, and I just have to go off what my sister said. And we different and we think differently. So I was like, I wish I could have, met them my own self and formulate my own opinion about them. But I just have to say what my sister said and then formulate my opinion off of what she told me in her views instead of what I seen myself about this dude or what I what I came up on my own about the guy.
And remember, we never lived in the same city as adults.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever. But you've only met who? Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, okay, so Q online, mm-hmm. On like whatever we were doing, Skype. Mm-hmm. The one whose mom was a doctor, mm-hmm. And now baby daddy, mm-hmm. Which, okay, go ahead.
Which one? So I met production very briefly in trying times. So I really can't formulate a personal opinion about him other than what he looked like. And that's it. The ones from high school and stuff, those don't count.
Why they don't count?
Because they're not real relationships in high school.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay,
they're not real relationships in high school.
Right.
So.
I thought you were going to say something else.
No. So those don't count. So those would be the only ones, that I met.
So you ain't met Soulja Boy? You never met him? I brought him home and everything.
No.
I brought him home when you were still in high school. Because me and him dated in 98, 99.
Don't remember. And even if so, I was in high school. So what's my mentality of what a man about and all that?
Yeah, because he came to stay the night. You were there.
I don't remember.
Okay.
When I'm so not worried about other people's business, I'm so far removed from other people's. It could be happening right in front of me. It ain't my business.
Well, so that's kind of hard. Now we can go off what. So she said she can't go off of what's. So I'm gonna just keep it real. How I feel like when she tell me about dudes, I go off of what I know about her. Okay. And then I'll figure out. She'll tell me what they said and stuff, and then she'll say what she said. Then I ask very probably. She always says I ask too deep. Like I ask a lot, like too much. But I ask. I am somebody who wants the full story. So you tell me how you seen it. I'll probably have followed her and her man a little bit better than she has mine. She has probably had more like boyfriends than I have. I haven't had that many boyfriends. And she, so I go off of, okay, you said he said this, and I know you, and this is how I feel about this, right? And that's what I thought she was going to say.
We'll never talk to, and I'll never hear about him again.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I feel like a lot of the men that she dated should have been dating me. Yeah. Because she doesn't like a lot of the heavy doting and, fa la 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 extraness.
Drinking my bath water.
Do it, baby. Stick it, baby. That's how me.
I want you to have your own set of friends. I want you to have hobbies. I want you to have some business about yourself and not up my butt.
Be up my butt. We can be up each other's butt.
That's why she needs to date Caucasian.
That's what she said.
Oh, they love it. They love it. They love that attached at the hip stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah, I like attached by the hip. And both of us drink each other bath water. I'm into it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. So she be running off what I think is good or talking too crazy. Now that's one thing. As far as boyfriends and the way I look at her relationships, I already feel like a lot of times she's mismatched because they be all falling out in love and she's still like, I'm still thinking about you, which that's her right to be. But I feel like she handles them too rough. Now, see, folks, you see how she says C is brutal because they think I talk crazy, baby.
Oh, man. I don't think I'm that brutal, but she does. You do.
She talks to folks like a motherfucking fool. She has 2 black ex-boyfriends that do anything for her, live around her and everything, do anything for her. She called one of them the other day on behalf of me to get some service done or whatever, and was talking to him. I was like, bitch, don't fuck it up for me.
I was laying the law down. That's it.
Yeah.
I need to look at this. I need him to do this, and I don't need him to do that. Okay.
But it wasn't as simple as that. And I was like, but then, see, because I've always heard what she said to them. I've never been in the midst of it right in the moment. And it was like, oh, okay. I'm like, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, whoa. Like, that was like the first time I ever been right there in it. But I've heard her tell how she said shit. I'm like, oh, that just is crazy. And then I just watched the nigga fold. And then she called last night to some dude to see about going to black places because she wanted to go to Caucasian places and I wasn't interested, right? And so she calls her homeboy who's black to talk about black places. She's like, yeah, so my sister's in town and she doesn't want to go anywhere Caucasian. I don't know nowhere black and I ain't going to the Raggedy Woo Club, okay? So where should we go?
Where else?
Yeah, this is how she didn't even say hello. He was like, well, how are you doing? Yeah, so I need you to text me. No, you didn't say fine. She didn't even answer that.
Well, you look fine. Yes, I did.
Oh, y'all was on FaceTime?
No, remember he said, well, you've been looking fine. No, it's not.
Okay. So he trying to do that, and she's like, and I need you to spend some time on that, and then text me back, okay? Okay, bye.
And I did invite him though. I did say he'd come out.
Oh, and you can come out and hang out with us. Yeah, it was really fucked up, and you can tell he was like, like. If I'd have did that shit, and I'm talking about if I did that when I was thinner and, younger, the nigga still would never have called me back. Now, the nigga didn't never come back with shit. But, you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have called me back.
It was.
No, he used to it. He's trained.
It was direct and to the point, and I didn't want to.
Look, she said what you said when I said that to you last night.
You said what?
That's what men like, though.
I did tell her that.
Yeah.
I said, like that.
So I can't believe you're calling someone stern. I don't talk like her though. I wish somebody would call her right now that she talks to you like that. Because I do not talk like her to men.
I'm just to the point.
It's no provocation to talk like that with her. That's just what she talks, how she talks to them, just in regular conversation. I have been provoked, and then I'm gonna skin you down, and eat you. You know what I'm saying? I have been provoked, disrespected in some kind of way, or talked down to, which is provocation, all of it. Okay? And now you're mine. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're dust.
Now you're dust.
She said they like it.
The only one who I've never went the fuck off on was production. Ever. Well, I'm not saying ever. Wait a minute, because he'll say, you're a fucking lie. No, I did.
You didn't eat him up.
I didn't eat him up.
He went off on him.
Yeah,
I ate him up.
No, I was hollering at him. I didn't even go off on him. I was hollering back at him, trying to speak because he kept talking. I got mad. I went to slap the shit out, and then I walked out the room. That's what hit him. Hold on.
I ain't never put my hands on a man.
Okay. So anyway, all of how I regularly can get down sometimes. Okay, when provoked, I've never done that. And he was so outdone. Which reminds he was so outdone by me getting pissed at how he would pissed off the narcissism. You know what I'm saying? Pissed off the narcissism that I was like, baby, you don't even know. You ain't even live half of how I can get. You know what I'm saying? Even my sister said, I mean, not my sister, even my, you know, I think of Brooklyn, my sister all the time. Even Brooklyn was like, Mom, I've never seen you let no man talk to you like that.
But why do you think that was?
I just feel like
you were trying something new?
I was trying something new. I was trying to be docile. I was. But then there was also something about him, you know, okay. Yeah, that made me kind of chill out a little bit and I took a whole lot more. Yeah.
You hear
whatever. And so used to go hard on them dudes. I did. But nah, it was provocation though. It was provocation.
I think I set the tone, and I always start like that. I set the tone. This how I gonna do. So if I'm already talking to you like this in casual conversation, what you think gonna be like when you piss me, when you do some stupid shit? I'm going off.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say to you is this. I got really mad that day because I felt like I had taken so much. And I'm so glad that I did not go too far. Okay? I did not trip out. I'm older. I'm wiser. You know, way more mature than back in the day. But what I'm saying is the level of emotional stress. Notice the words I'm using. Emotional stress and other things that I was under at the time. I was like a Instapot ready to blow. Like it was so much. So, you know, like I said, I was also going through, medical issues. Exactly. I was going through a lot of medical issues as a woman. You know, do I do this permanent thing? They saying I would never be able to have a baby that without any kind of problems or for the baby and or me. You know, this man doesn't have any babies. He's young, way younger than me. And then it's I won't say indifference because he told me straight up, I don't want you to have a baby on my behalf and then something happened to you. I don't want that. Just get the hysterectomy. He told me that, okay? But y'all saw in that video when we came back from the hospital and from that doctor's appointment, how he was acting. It was that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was this, I'm disappointed, but I'm going to let you know I'm disappointed, but I'm not going to try to stay in it. But I'm going to have that feeling, that energy of, I might leave. I might, you know, that type of shit. I didn't like that. I might have to bounce because of this, you know. And it was very, very, very stressful. You say, I understand, baby. It was very stressful in addition to that I'm dealing with somebody with some other situations going on. And it just was like, we needed to go to therapy. If we was going to be together, both of us need to go to therapy, and we need to go to therapy for a long ass time. If we was going to be together. Yeah, and he didn't want to go.
Together and separately.
Yeah, together and separately, and he didn't want to go together. So that's really long story short. The medical and that second part, long story short. And I just remember I just went up and I was just like, oh, nope, I'm not going to do that. And I walked out the room and and Brooke was at the top of the stairs. She was like, Mama, you're never like this. You're like, she used to me cussing and bitch, get the fuck out. All that. And I was just like, I just went in my room and cried. Because I just was like, ugh, this is a lot. But I felt as though he would resent you for not having a baby. And these are all the things going through my mind. Is that, will he resent me if we stay together? Because I can't have a baby if I have this situation. It was a lot. It was very stressful. And y'all, honestly, that was my Grace Under Fire year. That was a whole year of that. And I did a really good job. I really did. I could have really cut up.
No, I was saying
yeah, you know I could cut up. Okay. That was a hard ass fucking year. And for me to walk away with my dignity, with my sanity, even if it ain't intact all the way at that point, it is now, but at that point, walking straight out, yeah, even if it wasn't intact all the way, and my freedom, yeah, it was. Thank y'all. That was a year. That was a year, and I cannot say I didn't walk away blessed though. I've never been for all the ashes. It was so much beauty that came out of it. I got out of that debt that I was in. Okay. I've never left a relationship 33 pounds smaller than I was when I got in it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I done waited on some afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That's the first relationship I ever left out of and was a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It was good to know that even though you really have not had that many folks that will dote on you like he did before he moved in, it's a possibility. It can be out there. You know what I'm saying? It is out there where someone will dote on you. Someone will listen to things that you say and you dream about and make them happen for you. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a learning thing, like don't give up type of thing. Let me give you a little taste. Let me let you see that I might have to do, God saying he might have to do some more pruning and tuning with me. And when it comes, it'll be all together and all right. But I had given up hope that somebody could take care of me. And he did do that. He did do that. And I think that I have a friend right now suffering from that. She's so used to a man taking care of her for so long. She can't get out from under that.
Don't know which way to look.
Yeah. And it's like, you are still alive and you have the capability to take care of yourself.
So let's get it.
Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show them.
Deuces.
Okay. So that is a big, that is something that I don't ever want to go that far off into. But I want to get in that middle to back over here range of, okay, my man loves me. He takes care of me. I take care of him.
Yeah. I can follow a little bit of his lead.
Yeah.
I'll let him lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which they say I can't lead.
But I'm
I'm
only half a step behind, boo.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm on your heels. You ain't pulling the leash or pulling the, I'm right there.
Yeah. He said, you came out more than a conqueror. I did. I really did. And even with us trying to be friends and having been friends for the 2 years afterwards, and now that we're, in a fucked up place, I'm not really much tripping. You know what I'm saying? Because the place that we're in right now, I feel like he put us in there. What do you think? That's another thing you listen to how what shit happened. That conversation I told you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even if I was working your nerves and I was being selfish, is what he said. As someone who really wants to be your friend, you would just be like, okay, and then come back to the conversation or say, bitch, I don't like how you acted, and come back. But to be like, I don't know when I ever want to talk to you again. Girl, boy, I don't have time for that.
You had it right. Girl, bye.
Yeah, like, girl, bye. And then you threw in what you did for me for my mama's funeral.
Which you should have did as someone that was fucking with me anyway.
Yeah, like, fuck, no, that was my friend. Because he wasn't fucking with me.
It don't matter, but you were. And you were at one time.
Yeah.
You were at. So if that is my business, and that's what I do. That's one of my businesses, right? Or my hobbies or whatever.
Yeah.
And you need that.
Talents.
Yeah. I would do that for you because I used to fuck with you.
Okay.
I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, we used to be together, living together. That's why I would
and have maintained a friendship.
Yeah, and maintain, and that's why I would have did it for you.
Right. For free.
For free.
Now, I ain't do nothing but get a boy $100. I'll tell you what he did, though, okay? He did do her video. It was like a 6-minute video, and it was nice, wasn't it? You thought it was nice or not? It was nice. And he took some nice pictures. He went and came and had the photography thing going on and took all the pictures for the funeral. But I told him when the shit started that I am coming out of a whole bunch of money. I ain't gonna have much for you. I'm not gonna have much for you. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I sent him $100 CashAp, and he took it and never came back. And my sister was thrown off.
Right. He would have had to ask me for something. I wouldn't have sent it.
See, and I'm the type, she would have said, I'll give you something, and then just make
I
him
would
ask.
I would have thought he was doing this because that was the right thing to do.
Right.
That's why I would have thought. You know what? I couldn't believe anybody else doing this, but you know my mama.
He did know my mama. Yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that he took it, I thought he would have sent it back.
Yeah. She said she wouldn't even say she was gonna pay him, but I did. I did because he was kind of like looking like, I don't know if I want to be bothered with this. I was like, look, I'll give you a couple. I ain't gonna say he was it was just I felt some strain and something from him that was reminiscent of when I would ask for stuff at different times. You know. So I was like, and my mom taught me to pay my way through. You know what I'm saying? Pay my way through life. Okay, so I was like, I'm gonna give you some money. So I gave him $100. Now, what do y'all think about the $100? Was that too little?
Too much.
You think it's too much? Okay.
Like I said, he would have to ask me for it. You know that video I did? And that's what he had to ask me for it.
Yeah, and then I would have probably been. No, since I told him, I would have, just gave it.
But I thought he would have took it and then sent it back.
So when we're arguing about something else, because he's saying I'm being selfish, he was like, because I asked him, what would you be willing to do for me? I can see now when I'm looking back that, okay, he did just do something for me, right? But it's just like, before the funeral, I wasn't gonna be able to get him to come do nothing at my house and fix nothing or do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Which is strange.
Which is strange to me when we're friends.
When we're cordial.
Yeah.
We didn't have no knockout, drag out, break up like that. That's crazy.
Now he has let me come and get some extra chairs for events I was having in my house since we broke up. But other than doing stuff, no. If we're going to dinner together as friends, and I said, let's go here. Like, he was never gonna say, I'll come pick you up. Even though we do live an hour away, I have to say we do. There is an hour and 6 minutes between our house, okay? But if we're going up into the city, I can see me. I don't know. Let me stop. It was very strained. It wasn't strained. It wasn't strained. It was, I don't know. My expectations did not meet what he was capable of doing or whatever for me, even as a friend. Okay, not as a man or as a friend. So he's telling me I'm being selfish because I asked him to come put a bike together when I order it. Can you come pick it up? A bike. He told me you got enough money to get it.
About 4 pieces.
Oh, see, I don't know. But like I said, he said you got enough money to get it pre-assembled.
Ain't that crazy?
Ain't that crazy?
Now I didn't say stop, drop, and roll what you're doing and come put my bike together.
I said whenever would you be able to? I said would you be able to? I hadn't even bought the bike yet.
Right,
I was
that was
telling him.
crazy.
Yeah. So when the night that we get into it, he's like about the bike, and then I'm like, damn, like, because I asked him first of all, the conversation started with like, what you doing this weekend? And he didn't have nothing saying that he was gonna do nothing that weekend. Then it went to, let's go. Like, what you want to go here? Like incorporating something for us to do. This is not nothing different for us. He would do stuff like that and have me come out. I would do stuff like that, here and there, right? And so I asked about going to this paint session that he goes to, and I could tell when I mentioned it that he kind of was like that's my spot, like, you know what I'm saying, like, we're not together, you ain't going up there, right? And so I was like, oh, just say, Chelsea, I'm not taking you up there. So he said, Chelsea, I'm not taking you up there. I said, okay. I had no issue at all. I said, okay, I get it. So I'm like, all right, let's go, let's do something like this. And so he really was like acting like, and I did call him at 10:30, and he does start winding down and getting into bed at that time. But and I do also have to say, since Mama had passed, anytime I call him, he answers the phone. I will say that, but I'm thinking that's a friend too. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's been, for me, it really has been everybody. Okay, so all right. So he's thinking that's a a big. I mean, it is. I'm thankful. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm thankful that you were willing to be that. But it's just like, okay, let me just say this. Okay, so then he says, well, I say, okay, I get off of going somewhere because he acting funny, and I said, well, I'm thinking about getting this bike, but it's gonna need to be assembled. Do you think you could come and put the bike together whenever I get it? And he was like, you got enough money to get it pre-assembled and have it shipped to you. She is not with that, right? So I was like, oh, you serious? You couldn't come put my bike? I mean, oh my gosh, really? And he was like, Chelsea, no, you can get that done. You can get it done before they can ship it to you already put together. And I was like, wow, okay. I said, well, I asked him something about doing something else around the house for me. And he was like, like, I was like, damn, like you can't, you really been acting, since we broke up, like you can't do nothing for me.
Yeah, like I asked you come and lay down with me. I said, can you come put the
Okay, and then he was like, you're so selfish. You're so selfish. You always wonder what I can do for you. I said, no, well, you never asked me to do nothing for you. You know I would come. Okay, you know I would. And he was like, what did he say? Oh, he said, well, since your mother passed away, first of all, nigga, now you got me. Now I'm enraged. I done went from like, what's going on? To like, I'm like hitting the ceiling at this point. Right? It's like, I'm the only one that you've been able to call. And I answer the phone every time. I said that to you, and he don't know that. But, I did let him know. I said, I didn't thank you for that. I just said, oh my gosh, you always answer and you're always there. You know what I'm saying? But I've been like appreciative of that. So why are you bringing that up? Like I haven't been. Like I haven't recognized that not that you're the only one, but you will answer this phone. Okay? And so then he goes, and then I set up at your mama's funeral and stayed up all that time or stayed up all those hours to do her video, and then came and took the pictures. And I was waiting on him to say, you only gave me $100, but he never did say that. Right. And I was like, first off, you don't get to throw my mama's funeral up in front of me like that ever. Okay? Because I would have thought you did the shit out the kindness of your heart. Okay?
From knowing the lady,
and knowing her,
knowing her. Just off of that, knowing her, being in a relationship with her daughter, and it didn't cost you nothing to do any of it. But you already had the shit. You already had the camera. You had the program. You had the software. Yeah. It was just a labor. I thought it'd be a labor of love.
That's what I've been looking for. I thought it was a labor of love. And I just was outdone. Like he just started, because when he gets mad, he starts doing like a dog thing, like that scrappy voice, kind of like that. And he was like, yeah, and I did that for the funeral, and I was like, hold up, first of all, don't ever bring my mama's funeral up trying to talk about what you done did because you were paid for it, right? And I would have thought that you did it because you were my friend. As a second off, don't ever bring my mother passed away up to me again. And so then, any form, right? And so it was like, well, you know what? You're just so selfish. I don't know when I'll ever want to speak to you again. I said, okay, cool.
Don't make it too soon.
Okay, good. Yeah. And we hung up the phone. That was it. And I ain't talked to him in over a month.
Even then, it'll be too soon. Bye.
I ain't talked to my mom. And I can't say the first week I probably didn't care. The second week I was like, this motherfucker. And then ever since then, and then after that, I was like, oh well. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you acted a fool. You should have never brought my mother. And his dad, he feels different about his parents than me. But if anybody that he cared about passed away, there was no way that I would have ever said no shit like that to him. Ever.
But I think if he came to you and said, you're a great speaker, you're this and that, someone passed, can you read this part? Can you read a poem or whatever? And you would do that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And wouldn't expect
and would never say it again.
Right. It wouldn't have your hand out about anything.
Well, even if he offered it, because he didn't have his hand out. But even if he offered, I wouldn't take it. Yeah.
And if he just like forced it upon you, you would have gave it back.
Yeah, in some kind of way, left it somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Ooh, why I got $100 credit on my water bill?
Yeah. Now at that point, I don't know what to do for you. I mean, I could always give you $100 back, but you were adamant at that point. Okay. But yeah, so I just that I feel like that was just some low down shit. Honestly, I feel like it's very low down. So It is what it is at this point. Yeah, very low down. But at the end of the day, I also know, well, Southern people could do it too, but he's not Southern. He's not genteel. He's not of the polite, he doesn't subscribe to the polite morals, not morals, but hospitality and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He's from Colorado, child. Okay, so I don't know. Like I said, I just thought that was fucked up. I wonder if his daddy know about it. I never told his dad, but because his dad and my mom was like really, really close.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just was like, okay, but I'm in Water Robin. We can stomp that bitch. She down the street from me.
Right. But I thought that he would have raised his hand to
help. Like I can do this, and I'm
gonna do the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna do the video and the photos or whatever.
Yeah, and that's what I do with my friends. Like when I was talking about getting married, Czar. What he said? Oh, I got the hair. Mm-hmm. No, I put it on him. He said, okay, cool. He wasn't talking about that. You got to pay. He wasn't doing none of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All little stuff like that. Real friends, that's what I'm saying. Let's talk about real friendship at that point. So yeah, that was some bullshit. Ain't nobody I told the story to. And I don't think, like she said, she want to hear his side. I don't think she would be changing what she thinking about on that.
No, I'm talking y'all whole relationship.
No, but I'm saying just on this situation. This situation. Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay. Ooh, he don't want to be that kind of friend. Okay, bring up the funeral. I would let him go back to the streets. Oh yeah. He made it back in the streets. Yeah.
He will not be getting a ride.
Look, J. True said, all right, I'm just gonna say I never liked him. Yeah, all of y'all said that. After we broke up.
Well, you're not supposed to say that when your friend is, doing her thing and happy. You're supposed to hold that to yourself.
But my thing is, I'm trying to understand what they didn't like about him when all he did was come and do P-Valley reviews of me. Like, where were you seeing that where were you seeing? Well, I'm the one who said P-Valley. I'm the one brought it to him.
I'm not watching that shit. Give me some Allie Man. Give me something else. What else you got? Give me a list.
You know how many straight black men watch P-Valley?
I know.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Give me a list of them. Let me go through which ones I can.
I think and we did not Power. What's the one?
Scandal.
No, but it's still in the Power group with the little boy.
Oh, I don't know. Go.
Tyreek Ghost. Tyreek's story. Okay. The little boy in college.
I never followed either one of them.
Yeah, we did that too. Those two.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So we did that. So well, he's an ally. I told you he's an ally. Yeah. So so anyway. I was like, so so anyway, that's how that is. But yeah, so I just really,
and maybe he was just like, oh, I'm not about to be the do boy. But it's not like he was calling on him every single day. I need some air in my tire. I need this light fixture. I need a bone.
No,
it wasn't
not
everyday
even,
thing.
Not even. And the last time I think I asked him because when we lived together, he put these hanging racks in the garage, and he had another one. Well, I let him take it when he moved. Take the second one. But he has a vaulted big ass ceiling for a garage. Like I was like, what the fuck? So he can't use it. So I was like, he told me he would give it back to me, and I was like, you gonna put it up? You know what I'm saying? Right. Like that, girl. And anything else is, I'm gonna come way down there and get these chairs because I need the chairs.
Right.
Yeah.
I guess when he done, he done.
Let him be. No, every video you would say, I don't know, y'all, he weird. Yeah. You was confused, so we were too. What? I said, yeah, I don't know, y'all, he weird. When would I say that? I don't remember saying that about him. He would have went off on me. What was I saying? Say the words I said, because he would have went off. As soon as that thing went off, as soon as that camera went off, he'd have went off, and I was saying that every video. I'm telling you. Say exactly what I said, not kinda.
Okay.
I kind of know what you said. Okay, hold on. Okay. You said, Nessa, I didn't say anything. She wasn't going to block me. Chelsea has been threatening to block me since 2016. I told you, Jay, you be in here fighting about some bullshit. Going on and on.
You can't tell no one about their man when they together.
Yeah.
You sure can't.
Now, I mean, I saw some folks, like old heads that I know from what they saying, what they really saying. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all not. And some of the old heads that I saw saying it, we're friends in real life. Like we look after each other when people have trouble, and we send stuff and stuff like that. So I can see them saying stuff when they're not saying it. Then they would get on Instagram and actually say it in my DM. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I was like, we're having so much fun, and I love he's a geek, because I do like a geeky nerdy man. I do, and I love it. We're having all this different. It was an adventurous ass relationship. I'll say that, and I loved it. It was excitement to the old crowd. What Heidi said, I was. What that bitch say about the joys? She said I was depleted and defuncted and so. No. Go back and watch them old videos. I don't know, y'all. He weird. You could not explain him at all. Oh, maybe if I was saying, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember saying that. Was he there, or was I doing video? Are you saying on the video he was there? Because I know I got cussed out. And he used to watch my videos too. I had that Hotmail account woman. Oh, girl, if you got the Hotmail, oh my gosh, girl, I'm about to block that for somebody be trying to get in touch with you. Okay, shit, I wish I hadn't even read that comment. Well, girl, oh my gosh.
What?
I banned her. I didn't mean to ban her. How do I get out of this? Oh, fuck. Oh, she was actually talking to me. Girl, I'm fixing the,
Sorry.
Oh, you stupid, not her. Hold on.
No, I'm saying sorry.
Oh, yeah. No.
But she can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to unban her. Oh, fuck. How do you do that? I don't even know how to do it. Hold on. My big old finger hit the wrong thing, J. True. If you got, look, I'm like, come in under your troll account. Nah, don't expose yourself, Pooh. Oh, no. I'm coming back. But anyway, so girl, y'all done had a time with me and my sister now. Shit, girl, I done went all day. That's how I do. I'll be hungry at first, then I'll just keep going.
I hope y'all enjoyed it. We done talked about a little bit of everything.
Yeah, then we went round and around the mulberry bush. So yeah, so what show was it? Oh, Potomac. She'll have to come by. He was like you were walking on eggshells. Yeah. And see, a lot of folks said that and sent me emails too. That felt like I was walking on eggshells.
Oh, you definitely was trying something different.
I was, girl, because you know that ain't me at all. Okay. That's why I wish he really would knew that I would never. I really loved me some him at that time, but oh well.
I think he just really wanted a boyfriend.
I could have. You thought I just really wanted a boyfriend? I'm trying to think.
Be in a relationship or be loved or whatever.
Yeah.
She
said, I see you for your works, girl, now. This is what it is. Okay. Hold on, let me get in here because I want to get this together before we get off of here. Customization. Where do I go to in the studio, y'all, to get her back together? Copyright, subtitle, analytics. What is it? Dashboard. Where are the block people at on here now? Oh, I banned her off of StreamYard though, right? Or is that YouTube too? Man, what's she licking? Your feet?
No, you can't listen to no.
Hold it down, Sam, while I'm looking for this.
Okay. Y'all, so I'm not a Jason Deli person. Is Jason Deli worth a 25-minute drive?
I drive 38 minutes to the one to my house.
Oh my goodness. We about to find out because I don't think so.
Well, what you think you're going? Did you look at the menu?
You know, I just get a salad cover.
Yeah, we're gonna get the salad bar.
Oh, we're going in.
Yeah.
We going in. Oh, I want that one.
What is is that? You keep saying that.
It's
Where's that from?
It's a song.
Oh, comments. I think if I go to comments, hold on. Okay, she said, would you do another wait for marriage, no sex again?
Me, no. I never would. I never have. Just that one time, and I was disappointed.
I wasn't really trying to do that after a while with production. That was yeah, I would. I definitely would. I really ain't into sex like that right now.
I remember dating someone, telling my, I was like 24, 5, 96, telling my mom, I'm like, oh my God, I really like him, but he's just not no good in bed. Blah, 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 blah.
Girl, I wasn't telling her no shit like that back then. Not at 26.
I'm like crying because I like to do so much. And my mom's like, well, in a few years, you're not even going to be worried about sex. I was like, in a few years? In a century, maybe, I won't be worried about it that tough. Yeah, no, I'm in my 20s. I'm still worried about it. Still worried about it. But he had a disability, a physical disability. He had some difficulties. And we met way back in the day on Black Planet. Oh, that's how long ago this was.
You? Mm-hmm. Oh, on Black Planet.
On Black Planet, girl. That's how long ago that was. And, talked to him on there for 2 weeks and or a week or two, whatever. And then he invited me out and we met at the restaurant. And I got there first and he pulled up shortly after. And I noticed when he came to my car, he was limping really bad, really, really bad. And so I didn't say anything. So then we go in the restaurant, he opened the door and he opened it like, kind of weird, like, and I'm in the medical field. So I'm like, oh, okay, something going on. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to ask him. I'm going to let him feel comfortable enough to tell me what's going on. So we go to dinner and we're sitting across from each other and I hold my hands out like this so we can pray. And he goes, and then puts his hand. And I
he was acting. He didn't even say nothing about it?
Nothing.
Oh, wow.
And I go, okay. And I'm still not going to say nothing. And then as dinner was going on, he told me he was involved in a bad car accident that he lost the right use of his body.
Oh, my gosh.
But at the time, we'd already chatted it up. And I already established that I liked the dude. And, this, that, and the third. So we dated for a while. You talk about, and it may be because of his disability. You talk about a family that will welcome you. Oh, his mama was so nice. His daddy was so nice. His sisters was always hitting me up and keeping in contact with me. And I just loved his family too. And I'm still tight with all of them too. Real tight. Everybody was really nice to me in that family. Now, the one that I was engaged to with the crazy mama, she just couldn't realize that there's another woman in her baby boy's life. Even though he went to OU and got a degree. Can't remember what it was in, but he played the lottery like faithfully. And won $50,000 when he was like 23, 24, and bought a nice little house back in 2000.
Who did that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
he won a lottery?
Sure. He won a lottery in college, getting out, and bought a nice little house back in 2005, 6.
Yeah, so with cheap prices.
Cheap prices.
Yeah,
nice he house. He still got like travertine and stuff like that in his house back then. Okay. And still has it too. And his mama just couldn't realize, like, this dude don't need neither one of us trying to tell him, anything about his life and what to do and what to not. So she would always just do little catty stuff, which I was okay with at first. So I'm just going to be catty towards you back. And she'd be like, Michelle. And he'd go, Mom, her name ain't Michelle. 2 seconds later, Michelle. Michelle was the ex-girlfriend. Just the latest ex-girlfriend. So she was just doing catty stuff like that. She came over to do laundry, and I had our clothes folded up in the laundry room, and in like his stuff, my stuff, right next to each other, right? But only splashes of bleach got on my stuff. I don't know how. If the bottle just fell, how it only get on this stack, but not the stack right next to it.
Did she have a job?
No. So supposedly she had a heart condition where she couldn't work. I said she can go answer the phone somewhere. She can be a file clerk.
So what we don't is play with folks that don't work. We don't play with shit. Okay, like
you can go do that. She can't go. She can't go do no. She can't go work for U-Haul or FedEx or UPS and them. She can go answer a phone at a doctor's office and sit down. She can be a transcript and type and sit down. She can go be a receptionist any day. But she had too much free time. And then he moved her to our side of town, and he was like, I thought this would be easier because I was driving clear across town twice a day for whatever she wouldn't call him for. Well, now that she live here, you going around the corner 10 times a day is what you're doing. So she just really couldn't understand that. And once I moved in and she seen them boxes, it was over.
Hold on, she said it. She wanted the link. How do you unban somebody? Yeah, that's crazy. Like that lady.
And I try to include her. Like when we were going to do wedding stuff, right? You go look at a venue, you go cake tasting and all that stuff. I invited my parents to go, and I was like, yeah, you should invite your mom. Maybe she liked this because we leaving her out of stuff. Maybe this is why she's acting like this because we leaving her out of stuff. Let's invite her to some of this stuff. And he goes, oh, we can. Because once they start shooting out prices and stuff, she ain't going to be able to stand, mind her business. I said, really? When we're not asking her for no money, she don't know how to just eat the appetizer and shut up? And he's like, no, I wouldn't want her to know how much any of this stuff costs.
Oh, no. Oh, no, bitch. She can know how much you spending on this.
Yeah, and sit down.
Okay.
Because we ain't got our hand out to you, so who cares? So we couldn't invite her to any of that stuff because she don't know how to, she couldn't be quiet. Mm-hmm. And this was in 2017, so stuff was high then. Mm-hmm. Venues was $6,000, not to include food.
Hold on. How do I turn this one on? All right.
So that was that. You talk, and I didn't mind, a catty mother-in-law, but let me be like, I want to be catty too.
Hello.
Red, I want to get you something green. You know what I mean? Let's just be catty. I'm fine with that.
Right.
But it can't be one-sided.
Hey, what's up, baby sis?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm well. How are you, ladies?
I'm doing good.
I'm trying to figure out how to unban you, girl.
What you got against Hotmail, home girl? You just banned me because of that?
No, I don't. You know how I'm supposed to be like, oh, she know this type of information. Let me go check on. I be to piss you off one day, and y'all be in the background searching on me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I said no. I was about to come in. I was like, child, I've been around since we've been doing the heist. Do you remember the jewelry, the bag of tabs?
Yes. When I was selling that jewelry. Girl, I was serious about that jewelry. I was making money, baby.
Girl, it was bagging. You came out, you had your whole little heist and did that little skit. What was
like
it? What was it? Skit?
Facebook, yeah.
Now that was cute. I don't know. My niece let me log into hers. Just I don't know. You the YouTuber. I don't know.
I know. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know how to unbox.
You like YouTube how to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to YouTube it. I'm gonna get on it though. I'm gonna make sure I figure it out. Cause I really did not mean to do that to you. I really didn't. I mean that.
Girl, it ain't that serious. Hey, MIA.
You like MIA?
Yes, I like picking with MIA down there.
MIA like me.
MIA like the latest, baby. He's a big old brat.
Right.
I can't believe you guys are still on. You didn't get anything to eat yet?
We about to
know. And like when my stomach is talking, it's talking.
Yeah.
Because I'm working off some rattlesnakes and
no rattlesnakes, some range rattlers from Sawgrass we had yesterday.
Oh my! Jason's Deli is the bomb. So yes, it's worth that 25-minute drive. Well, for me it is.
Well, I'm gonna hold you to it.
I'm a thicky, so I like keep going back and forth to the buffet. I like the buffet.
I love it. Okay,
Just
ban.
listen, don't worry about that.
Yes. Oh, I just found out where I can do it. It says no banned guests.
Well, when I tried to type in there, it said something about being timed out. So it didn't say
timed out. Then hold on, let me hit young MIA. Put user in timeout. That I think that's what I hit. Cause I don't even remember seeing banned until after I hit the thing and it said banned.
No, it just said timeout. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, the next time we come on live, right? Type and see if I can see it. And if I can't, just give me a message in one of my other video comments so I can go check to see if after I get this video, it'll run. You know what I'm saying? After this video, it might run and you show up there.
Yeah.
No problem. I'm enjoying the commentary. You guys are cute.
Thank you.
Super cute, and having a sister is so sweet. So I definitely I can dig it. So that's my baby Chanel. Hey,
yeah, Jay, I thought you was coming to get Chanel.
Well, niggas be hemming and hawing and all that.
Here she goes.
Hey, pumpkin.
She's so pretty.
Yes, she is, black girl. You mean firehouses? Nobody won't take her?
I ain't took her to no firehouse.
The firehouses do that?
I don't think they just take in strays. Do?
I know down here. Well, where I am, sometimes if they will.
They will.
I mean, if you got the right complexion,
Oh, okay.
You know how they do sometimes, yeah. They'll take them.
The other person in Georgia, right?
Sometimes.
In Georgia. Oh, yeah. Somebody just texted me while we've been on here. I haven't been to text her back. She was asking about the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
this girl that lives around the corner from me.
Well, goody. You ladies go ahead and eat. I'll be listening. I'm about to go hit the gym up.
Back on later.
We might be back on later. And now that I saw where you can fix the band, I was like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So I'll fix that after I come off here, and it should show up.
Okay. No big deal. No head hurters. All right. Later, pretty ladies.
Okay, y'all. So I figured that out, and I'm going to
the JD.
Yeah, we're going to the JD. Okay. And we gonna holler at y'all later. Remember, my motto is they may not buy in, but they will look on. Cause we've been on here 7 hours.
Dang.
What the F could we have been doing today? Okay. I'm like, what the F could we really have been doing today?
Okay, running our mouths.
Running our mouths, okay? All right, but we might still come on later on tonight. Who knows, okay? So anyways, y'all, I will talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, hold on. Before I say bye, I have to remember to do this. Thank you for my moderators who came through. Thank you for my bona fides who came through. And thank you for the otherwise who came through. Okay?
And thanks for having me, y'all. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Listen, thank you for everybody who came. And thank you for y'all who commented. Because, it was slow at first. Then we got some good old comments coming in and stuff like that. So y'all take care, all right?
Request me back.
Yeah, request her back anytime. She can hit the link. But she can hit the link like the other folks who hit the link. Request her. We're taking requests to have Sam back.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.